Hi guys! Hello! Welcome in. Do you think they bought it, guys? Do you think they bought it? Hi YouTube! They bought it for sure. They bought it for sure. Welcome. No, don't frick them. Don't flip them off, boys. Don't flip them off. Does this war just rage on in the background all day? Most of the time I forget to close it. I'm going to close it right now. So Voss can't get 37 billion kills. It's gone. It's closed now. Yeah, usually I forget to close it because I get too busy and distracted by you guys and your freaking shenanigans that I just leave it on most of the time. Yes. Fuck you! I don't know how Voss is so cracked. You are a champion. I don't know how you're so far ahead. The kills leader must just be your must be when you do the TTSs. The game's like, okay, this guy means serious business. He's typing out things about the chair. He's typing out things about when you read us poetry that time. Fenrir, thank you for the double 169. Thank you for the 338 bits combined there. How you doing today, my good sir? Hello, Tom San. Welcome in. Is there like a leaderboard? I don't think so. It just pops up that like whenever Voss enters, it says like kill leader or something, right? You just chat so hard, man. You just chat so hard. Deep in the paint, dude. What's up, Felix the Big? Hello, man. Welcome in. No, Dr. Marks? You're looking up at him saying deep in the paint, right? Right? You're just looking up specifically at the message above yours, correct? What do you mean, the chair? The chair! Giga chair, what do you mean? Of course, Giga chair. A tier list of sorts? No, there will be no tier lists in this stream, okay? No tongue. Guys, if there's one thing we need to get clear today, it's that this stream and this streamer are not deserving of train shenanigans, okay? Like, I had to cancel stream on Wednesday. It blew up twice. It exploded twice. The stream crashed twice. No. The stream crashed twice.
I look up to the arriving train.
No, look back down. Look back down, Dr. Marks, okay? Hello, Dula. Welcome. Look back down. All right, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah! That'll be it. That will be a lot. That'll be chat's lot. Guys, you're going to have to ration those bits out between you, okay? Not he. No. Colleen, what the hell? That's way too many. No, I will not be having this. We will not be doing this today, okay? Because then someone's going to lose their temper. Me, I'm going to lose my temper at the train. Fucking hate those things. Don't make me rage today, guys. I was having a chill Friday till now. Colleen! Colleen, come on! Stop cheering them on. Not hee hurricane. Princess, I smelled you in the chat. I smelt you in the chat. I knew you were here. Behave yourself. All right, behave yourself, madam. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 to the...
He's right. He doesn't deserve a train on stream. He deserves a train slamming through his back window, whistles blasting, piss streaming from the boilers. I said he Angie.
Piss streaming from the boilers. Jesus Christ. Voss with the tier 3 resub. Pow, pow. Ooh, ooh. How are we doing on the PP, by the way? I feel like I had to cancel... Like, I took those 2 streams off last week. Had to cancel Wednesday. I feel like we might be falling behind on the PP. I don't want that to happen. Because if we... God help me. If we miss the 3rd month, it's going to be real fucking sad because we hit the other 2. You know what I mean? 119. Shit, we got work to do, boys. We got work to do. We need to convert some non-subs into tier 1s. We need to convert some tier 1s into tier 2s. We need to convert some tier 2s into tier 3s. We need the +126. We do. Show us your PP. No! That's for the other streaming platform, Princess. Do you not know this by now? Thank you for the 100 bits. Fenrir, thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Hurricane, thank you for the 100 bits. No, I said he. And I said not he. Yeah? More train for the GPU fund. Also gives... Oh, I do need to ping Discord. You're right. I will do that. Okay, hold on. This is a perfect opportunity for everyone to just let the train die. Well, I just type this out real quick. Okay. Yo! It's Friday. Get hype. I type every single message out, by the way. Get hype. We are now live. Going to smash on with the Endwalker MSQ later on after a little bit of challenge in the Marauders apostrophe guild. Come. All right, sending it, boys. I'm sending it. Princess, it's Friday! Yay! Welcome in. I need to do the lose before you guys lose your goddamn heads. Princess, thank you for the 100 bits. There'll be no PP shown. Okay, GPU fund. Thanks, guys. We'll see if I can get it replaced for free. It is under warranty. But failing that, we may need to open up the GPU fund because those things are fucking expensive now. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it, mate? Oh, look, a Discord ping. Come. No, com. C-O-M-E. Okay, come. No, Fenrir. Stop. We are not deserving of subs today. The train does not deserve subs today. The chat will not go yay. The trains will not go yay. My GPU, it's not dead because it's still, we're on it right now, but it is having trouble. It is partially working and sometimes dies. So right now, it's fine. Whether or not it will continue to be fine when we open up the game, I'm not sure, Wacko. But it's under warranty for like 2 more months on a 3-year warranty. So it's died at 2 years, 10 months. This is 4070. So I'm trying to chase up all the different... I have to chase up Asus, the manufacturer. I've been chasing Amazon, the supplier. Asus told me go to Amazon because they're going to fulfill the warranty. So I went to Amazon. Amazon said it's been 2 years and they only cover the first 2 years of the 3-year warranty. So go back to Asus. So I'm being passed around like the village fucking town bike right now between these companies, having to talk to all their customer service people. So it's a bit of a ball ache, to be honest, but it's under warranty officially on Asus's website. So they should have to honor that, you know what I mean? Like, legally, they should have to. That's the point of the warranty, right? Yeah, I'm like an FF quest right now. Run from A to B to A to B to C to A to D. Fucking hell, yeah. Yeah, we have a 3-year warranty, but we don't do that here. So go back to the manufacturer. To be fair, Asus, when they sent me to Amazon, were like, if Amazon say, fuck off, no way, then take a screenshot of that, and then we'll do it. So that's the point I'm at right now. So I've screenshotted the conversation with Amazon. I'm going to send that to Asus, and then they should hopefully either send me a new graphics card, money towards a new graphics card, a refurb, a replacement. If they don't have one of those in stock, maybe the model up. I don't know. Who knows? But hopefully I'll get something. And until then, we just got to hope and prage that this continues to go on. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Crowley, to Petis111, to Elza Lily, to Sketchy Sketch, to the Buttermans. If you are here, please say thank you to Fenrir Matsu. Colleen, there's your 10 kisses. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You absolutely did not need to do that. What's going on, Ash? I'm getting my train. Yo, get your train on in here. Your personal train, okay? Because I fucking hate hype trains. I don't know how many times I need to say it. Ash, can you please tell these guys to chill? If you're still here, my good sir. How you doing, man? What's up, Riot Felt? Hello. Right, I'm going to go up in the chat. I'm going to scroll up. I'm going to see who I see. I'm going to say who I see. And I'm going to call every single one of you goddamn cute, okay? Yo, this song sounds way too hype right now for what's going on. I'm being so orally stimulated as we speak. It's crazy, dude. There's too much going on in my ears, man. All right. Boys, who is here? Drop a little aloo in the chat if you were here on this fine old Friday. Okay, I've got 1 minute to put on a good show for you guys. Okay, I want to see all your names. I want to call you cute. And if I miss your name, tell me I'm a bad streamerman because it's probably just gone off the screen. Okay, all right. So, welcome in KC13, Ras Bunny, Vodka, Sith Theory, Dr. Marks 87, Final Voss. We have Karma, Everflame. We have Shadow Down. We have Airy Fruit, Howdy Nerdy, Fenrir, and Matsua. Welcome. What's going on? Jenna CJ, hello, Clips Play 1871. We also have Digital Kieran, Just Fahid, Hell Just Morrigan. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're having a fine old Friday. What's up, Feral M? What's going on, Tongue Knieve, Karma, Everflame? Also have Colleen. Welcome, Shriek89. My wallet's going to hurt a lot whenever I have to upgrade my computer machine. At least it's kept you going for like 10 years or something at this point, right? Shriek. No, Ras Bunny. Do not use the high redeem. Okay? Please. I don't want to be overwhelmed. Guys, there's one thing I don't want on a Friday afternoon is to be overwhelmed by chatters being by gifted subs extending the train. And chatters being chatters and using high redeems. Fenrir. There's 2 rules. There's 2 rules today. No 5-packs. Okay? And no high redeems. Princess, I saw that. Princess, I freaking saw that. Okay? Is that the Twitch famous Ponto Griefs? Is he been griefing again? Classic. Classic. Mintia, I said none of that. I said none of that. Princess, you get your ass back here. You need punishing. Fenrir. No, that does not mean to do 10 packs. That does not mean to do 10 packs. That does not mean we need a tiny dicking up in here as much as... They know! How do they know?
How do they know?
We do not know. Wacko! Princess! They can't be knowing this, guys. We do not give out that information. Come on, we made a deal.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
We're not supposed to tell. Guys, we don't kiss and tell. We do not exchange penis information. How hard is that to understand? Really? Wacko, Fenrir? I say no 5-packs, you do 10. That doesn't make sense, guys. I had to... Guys, I didn't even finish... I didn't even make it through the whole stream on Wednesday. We don't? Ponto, have you been exchanging penis size? Classic, dude. Classic. But we all share penis information. Sometimes we do share penis information. Sometimes we share a little bit too much penis information. Bad boy. I haven't finished the illuge yet. Let me finish, princess. For once in my life. Sorry. Okay. If I get to finish, you will get to finish. Okay. That's the deal. All right. That's the deal I'm making with chat. Jesus Christ. Princess. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I'm going to continue the illusion. I'm going to continue scrolling down. And then I'm going to read the subs that came in then. Okay, all right? And in the meantime, everyone's going to behave themselves. All right? Do we have a deal? Yo, Kesey, thank you for saying thank you. It's fucking Friday. It'll be much better when it hits 5 p.m. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, I feel that, bro. Oh, yeah, I feel that, man. Dude, it's been a hard day. It's been a hard day so far. Jesus Christ. What is going on, Minthia Star Song? Hello. All right, who have I missed? Opusman99, welcome. What's going on, Tom Sandbear? Hello, Felix the Big. We have, all right, we apparently are continuing to exchange penis size. Felix the Big just couldn't help himself. Jesus Christ. Dula Peep, welcome in. How you doing? What's going on? Ash Brown, what's going on? Okay, that's a resub. Thank you again, Voss, for the tier 3. Thank you for keeping that going indefinitely, it seems, by the... Well, I won't say indefinitely. Okay, for the time being. Hopefully indefinitely, though. Yo, I don't mind that. I don't mind the tier 3, so I'm not gonna lie. Can we get some hog champs in the chat for final Voss right now? Fenrir, thank you for those 5 good subs. What's going on? Just Weenie, welcome. Hello to Face and C. Face, did you see the new emote, by the way? No, Zidjak, what? Bro, guys.
How do they know? How do they know?
Stop extending the train, okay? Guys, you're gonna make me actually mad. I'm gonna have to start building up my LV bar, all right? And you do not want to see that. You do not want to see what comes at the end of the bar, all right? No. Yeah, Face, you should enjoy the new... Oh, God, what's happened? My OBS just made a weird thing. Is the stream good? My OBS just went black. Are we good? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Like, if I do this, let me check my preview. Oh, I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, I still see it. It's still reacting to me. 23 more subs for Marby. No. Guys, we're not doing any 69ing today. Okay? Guys, we got content to do. We've got content to do. We've got freaking Fenrir. Why'd you give 2 subs? Did you just hit a magical number? I can't see what number you're on because I'm scrolled up in chat right now. 21 mass slaves. No, princess, no. Fenrir, he's counting. He did 1 more. A 69 a day means Marby's is on the way. Guys, you need to get out your head this whole 69 equals Marby's like prophecy that you seem to have made up at some point. I don't know where it's come from. No, we're not doing 20 mass because when you say it like that, it's just 2 10 packs away. Okay, and you know what I hate? More than 5 packs? 10 packs. Okay, it's literally twice as much hatred. Twice as much hatred towards 10 packs as 5 packs because it levels the train quite literally twice as much. And you know how I feel about the trains. We do not like those in here, all right? Senyun, welcome in. I'm still doing the Alus hit. Zijak, thank you, by the way. Fenrir, thank you, by the way. I'm going to get down to those in a second, okay? What is going on, the Gold Cage? Welcome in. Ryafelt, hello. What's going on to Kelsey Lulu? Hello, hello, hello. If I didn't say so already, Genesee J, hello. Chiaki Usami. I think I did say Genesee. Genesee, you get 2 today. What's going on, random name Zodiac? Hello to Ponto. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 subs to the Slowy, Storytell, Soul, Evening Star, Monocox. No. No. Did you?
How do they know?
Bad boy. I haven't finished yet. Cunty, we're going to finish together. All right? You're going to finish gifting subs. I'm going to finish talking and doing the alus, saying all the names. Okay? Any 10 packs? Not me, though. Not me, though. I'm broke. But anyone else got some money to spare? Any 10 packs? Guys, stop. Chill. Stop trying to bait chat. Dude, someone's going to come out the woodwork. Okay? No, Fenrir. We're not baiting chat together. Okay? Holy shit, it's level 10. Guys, can we agree? No more gifted subs. It's getting kind of hard to level. All right, it's 15 subs to level it again. I feel like that's too much. I feel like 10 as well is a nice round even number. A nice round even number of 10. Okay. A nice round even number of 59. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. Uno tiny PP Prage. No more tiny PPs allowed in this stream. Okay. I believe you. I believe in you to tell Rusty as a tiny... Guys, why... What would that be? Like 4 times today? Cunty as well? Going for a tiny dickin? Classic. That's classic Princess Cunty behavior, by the way. Okay, here we go. Hi, Princess Cunty! There you go. I got you. I got you. Fenrir, no. Stop laying up the homies. Stop laying the homies up in chat, okay? I'm overstimulated. I'm a bit overstimmy right now, guys. I'm being orally overstimmed. Okay. Jesus Christ. Mintia, hi. What's going on? Eclipse Blade, hello. Hi, Wakalama. Oh, hold on. Old habits die hard, boys. God, look at that Pom go, dude. Look at that Pomeranian. We need to add some new sub alerts. You know what? Let me write that on my whiteboard of things to do at the weekend, okay? On the weekend, I will attempt to add new sub alerts. I will attempt it. I might even do it on like an alt stream or something. We'll see. Like maybe I'll jump on the treadmill. Maybe I'll do. Hold on. Maybe I'll jump on the treadmill and add some alerts or something. Dr. Marks, you legend. Did you guys just 69? Let's go! Yeah! Fucking Akira popping off over there. Jesus Christ. 83rd times the charm. Marby's Wokage. Guys, you didn't do all this for Marby's, right? Right? Because I hate to break it to you. 69 does not equal Marby's. So I really don't want to let you down. But 69 does not equal Marby's. I did. Boss, you started this with the tier 3 sub madness, by the way. We do it for Marby. Not for my well-being. Not so I can put food on the table at night for myself and my kids. My kids being my plant. Okay? My plant is alive and well, by the way. It's still not dead. The gamba has not fallen yet. All right? Bad boy. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, princess. Jesus Christ. All right. Dr. Marks, Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gift subs each. All right. Princess, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Zijak for the 10. I'm going to get down to reading the names in a second. Guys, please stop gifting subs. I am actually struggling to keep up with chat. I'm reading chat on my main screen. I'm trying to read the old chat on this screen. I'm reading the new chat coming in here. I'm trying to read the sub names. I don't want more names to read. It's going to put me off. All right. Besides, you guys already hit the funny number. Let's leave it at that. No one break it, okay? For the whole rest of the day now. We do not want 169 gang being like, all right, 99 more. We'll go to 169. Fine. Then he'll play twice as much marbles. Guys, you're making it up inside of your head, okay? Fine. He'll do it. I guess if we hit 169, he'll do a marbles Grand Prix or something. No. Before you guys make up some kind of crazy shenanigans, no, we're not doing a 169 day. All right? It's Jova. It's over. It's Jova. It's so far gone. Yeah. Grand Prix. No. Marvi's Grand Prix. No. That's you and your sick, twisted minds, okay? Bad boy. I'm getting to it. I'm trying to do so many things at once. 169 for Scrandal. Hey. I can make you a deal. Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Shino, to Alien Invader, to MF Solomon, to Kisi13, to Taliesin, to Drill Size, to Hellhound, to Via Wispy, to By Train. All right, now let's all agree. This ends now. This stops here. No more, not a single one. 69 subs, 2,338 bits. You guys, you're too good to me. You did not need to do that. I do appreciate it, but thank fuck the train is dead. The train is dead. Long live the non-train gang. Long live the non-train gang, boys. Okay, Benrit, thank you for those gift subs. Also to Weapon and Basketball as well. Wacko Llama with the 10 gift subs to Curlo, to Dark Packer, to Heals by Nature, to Funyun Dragon, to Tabas, to Main Tank Maisie, Wery Wyvern, Arkanscold, PGM128, Lucy Lucium, and Princess with the 5 gift subs to Joe Molly, to Ariel Mal, to Thusima, to Mustra, to Crankork. Huh. Interesting name. Make sure you say thank you to Princess or to Wackolama or to Fenrir for those guys. I'm still reading the chat here. I'm still seeing who's coming in. Zijak, thank you for the 10 gift sub. Zijak, another lurker who refuses to chat and occasionally just drops subs randomly one time. Not one time. 13 times he's dropped 10 gifted. He's told me I have a tiny... He's trying to say something. He told me I have a tiny PP 13 times. 13 times 10. Or maybe... Actually, I think he did a 20 gifted at some point in the summithon. If I remember correctly, right? So, Jack, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Adric, to Marikez Jezebel, to Starless Iris, to Esmoogle, to Atlas Biggies, to Ayala, to Mirabelle Sugary, to Wallen, to Wee Wooshes, to Lunatic Nord. Please say thank you to Zijak if you got one of those 10 gifted subs. I just need to breathe for a second. Fenrir, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Asakuya, to Experiment, to and the third one to Levin Ashir as well. Senyun, welcome in. Princess, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Elfie, to Zaxis, to Agitate Azasus, to Aaron, to Mado Dev Games, to Rylor, to Samabus, to Linora, to Dinezad, and to eForce. I'm going to open up the YouTube chat real quick while I remember about it too. Hello, Erica. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube. Boys, let me link it for you. I don't do this that often these days, but go ahead and give this a like. Oh, God. Go ahead, give this a like and a share and a copy. And if you want, if you can help out, if you got the spare bandwidth, you can keep it open and mute the tab. All right, then it will help towards the algorithm. Princess, thank you for those 10 gifted. Fenrir to the 5 gifted, to Coffee Cup with the Nervous, Agile, Ligillian, Kitsune, and Deocron, and Dr. Marks with the final 5-packer of the day. There will be no more 5-packs today, or I will be banning and spanking every single one of you, because they will not only be ruining the 69, they will also be disobeying me, and they will be contributing towards 169 gang. 3 outlawed things in this stream. What's going on, Rain? Dr. Mark's hitting an even 930 total as well. You're getting close. I implore you to quit while you're behind. Financially behind. Thank you, Dr. Mark, for the 5 subs, to Smoggy, to Wheatoff, to Kingtro, to Sashi Krosu, and to Freidagen. Please say thank you to Dr. Marks if you got one of those. What's going on, Mari, by the way? Welcome. Princess Cunty. I said it. Hi, Princess. Yeah, I see you in there. Okay, random name, Just Dragon Rustler, if I didn't say so. What's going on for Bandabog? Minty, I think I said hello to you. What's going on, Rain? Oh, I think we're good, boys. I think I did all the Alus. I think I did all the high redeems. Nice streak, by the way, Opus. 265. I wonder how many people lost their streaks like the other day or last week, or I think there was another time when the stream had to end a little early, or I can't remember. Like we did a short stream at some point, I think. Dude, I wonder if we killed everyone's streaks. 169 Gang was recently reclassified as a terrorist organization.
Enjoyed the ad money from the 1 minute of ads about shampoo I just watched.
Shampoo? Okay. There is a thing, okay? Okay, guys, when you watch ads, what kind of ads do you get on Twitch? Because it is targeted, apparently. Apparently, it's targeted. So, apparently you need shampoo, Mari. 169. No! The 69 was broken. Mine are horny. I get like condom ads, midnight ads, Dorito ads, Domino's ads. Yeah. Apparently I'm just hungry, horny, and need to play WoW. That's apparently my like algorithm with the Twitch ads. Cat food? But she's a Barnacera. Yeah, what's up, Akimi? Midnight and vapes. You get vape ads. I've never seen a vape ad. I didn't even know vapes needed advertising, to be honest. 99 left for Marby's Grand Prix. Don't listen to Shadow Dan, okay? Guys, I don't want to have to run a Marby's Grand Prix. You know how long that will take? You know how long a Marby's Grand Prix will take? It'll be like a solid hour of Marby's. And no, before you get excited, for some reason you think that would be amazing. A solid hour of Marby's. Guys, that would be too much Marby's. Wokage, Marby's Grand Prix. Fuck's sake. Longer than the last stream. Hey, that was like a 2-hour stream cut into 2 segments, all right? 30 more for JRuss Hardstuck. JRuss Hardstuck's not happening at 100. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but also, that was last stream only, okay? I ain't getting my cake out on stream for you guys. Also, I'm working on it, though. It's getting bigger and better and faster and stronger. Ads for boner pills, condoms, and other gamer shit. Boner pills? Luckily, I've not had the boner pill ads. So I feel like that's a testament to my testosterone. You know, I don't need the boner pills just yet, thank God. But one day, boys, I'm gonna be chugging. I'm gonna be chewing. I'm gonna be chugging those Viagras like crazy mode. Yeah. Every home needs a pie hole. Fuck ads. A pie hole? What do you mean? Every home needs a pie hole. What does that mean? Testament to the testicles, the testosterone in the testicles. Yep, exactly. Can you please show I'm a visual learner? No, I am not. Wait, how to get a boner? No, I'm not doing that on stream, guys. I'm fortunate. I'm glad I can say this. I've never had a boner while streaming. You guys do not do it for me in that way. All right. I know whether you take that as an offense, I don't know. You wouldn't even know if I did, okay? Except the camera would just slightly go like this as the desk tilts. But like, other than that, no bonus while streaming, okay? I'm fully locked in on being a complete clown and trying to provide you guys some entertaining content, all right? Is the song intentional? The song was not intentional. It shuffled. It shuffled on. What's up, Momo? Welcome in. Oh no, dear God, I meant Marby's GP. Oh. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. There's some whores in this house. There's certainly some fucking whores in this house, is what I can tell you. Okay, and I'm not talking about my flat. I'm talking about this chat. I'm talking about you, chatter, number 42. All right? Yeah, you know who you are. You know who you are. Yeah. Apparently have a streak here. Caught. You're a whore. You're a self-confessed whore. Caught. That's me. Caught. I feel judged. Fenrir, you were not chatter number 42, okay? Get it right, guys. Colleen. Fine, I'm also caught. I'll be anything for Xenos. Look, if you're just a whore for one person, you're not a whore, okay? You can just be, you know, spicy, all right? It's me, Slut Commander Boss. Yeah, we know. What do you mean we know? Have I really built myself a reputation? Shit, man. I am not, I told you I'm innocent. I'm innocent in all this. Wherever you kind of like misconstrued. How? Okay, At what point, Karma? Actually, maybe don't answer that. In fact, no. I'm curious. What have I said on mainstream? You know? If you're a slut, you have to tell me. If you're a slut in chat right now. You called yourself free last stream? I don't remember that happening. I do not remember that happening. I can build you a Pi-hole VM. Just make a Docker container and run it for you. A Pi-hole VM. I'm very curious what this means. See, guys, I'm not a slut. I don't even know what a Pi-hole is. A Pi-hole VM, okay? It's like you have to tell me. Hi, that's me. Hurricane's a slut. Apparently, guys, you guys are just self-reporting right now. I haven't said shit. Okay? It's a sex thing. It sounds like it, to be honest. Ask your wife. I don't know why I have this thing about Tom Sam's wife now. It's because she said that thing that one time about me. All right? She said that thing. And now I'm aware. All right? Piehole.net. Install a supported operating system. Oh, this is not a sex thing. Uninstall a Pi-hole. Oh, install a Pi-hole. Why is it like an apple with a fleshlight in it, though? I don't like that. I like that. Ad blockers are sex things. I mean, that's what Tom Stan said, all right? I've said something once, too, and now it's Jova. That's true. Voss's wife, it was almost an invitation, to be honest. So, I mean, hey, the wives, watch what they say, guys. Watch what they say. Isn't Mahio just your mouth? I thought Pi-hole was your mouth as well. Yeah. It was not one. Noted. It was not an invitation. Guys, we need to go back to the drawing board. We need to come up with a better plan. Common thing around here is shut your Pi-hole. Yeah, I think it's a mouth thing. It's a mouth thing. I meant it wasn't not. Oh, wait, what? It wasn't not an invitation. Wait, that's a double negative. So that means it was. Hold on. It was an indirect, open-minded statement. What's up, Edith? How you doing? Stealing my thunder? Wife here, I have been summoned. Wait, you're his wife? Hi, we've heard so much about you. About all the insults that you sling my direction every single time I stream. He's been giving you a bad name. Okay, I can't even remember the things that we've joked about in here. Wife reporting in. Hello, welcome in. Wife summoning has been successful. We have a literal married couple in here right now. We might have more than one. Only good ones. Fair enough. I'll take it. I can take it on the chin. I am a professional jester. So it is what it is. So if we convince you something is real, will you Google it? Okay, squat cobbler. I'm Googling it. Squat cobbler. A squat cobbler is a fictional fetish term invented for the Better Call Saul episode Cobbler. In the scene, Jimmy McGill or Bob Odenkirk fabricates a story to the police, defining it as a crybaby squat, where a grown man sits in a pie and wiggles around to protect his client. All right, there's a squat cobbler, guys. Today we learned what's going on, Sakiara. So far today is stable, but it's still running the old GPU in it. I've been in talks. I've been in some talks with the various companies about my GPU, and they have been fuck all helpful. But it's in the works. I have a warranty. I just need to, at the weekend, I need to take my PC apart. I need to take the GPU out. So there's a chance that once I take the GPU out the PC, because I need to take pictures of it from every angle to send to Asus, the manufacturer, there's a chance that when I put it back in, it doesn't work at all. Or it, for some reason, fixes itself. But I think that one's very, very, very much less likely. So we will see. We'll see. But I wanted to at least make it through the Friday stream before I attempt to do that. You know what I mean? Scoped up and cobbled out. If you lived in the Middle Ages, what would be your dream job? Court jester? Probably not, because if I made a bad joke and it just didn't land, I would just get like straight up handle pulled down to the dungeon, like get beheaded or some shit. Like if you make a joke that doesn't land as a jester, like you're straight up dead, right? Like you actually are obligated to be funny all the time. I sometimes make a joke that lands. Like I crack jokes. I don't consider myself a funny person, I crack jokes and like 1 in 5 maybe hits. So I would be like straight up out of a job, probably dead if I were a jester. But luckily, you guys can't do shit about it. If I make a bad joke, the worst you can do is type no cringe, or like type dies of cringe in the chat. And I just be like, you're cringe. And then you can't do anything about it because I have the microphone and you don't. And then I just carry on my day and I make more shit jokes, right? Be the groom of the stool. Wait, what's that? What's the groom of the stool? What's up, Mob? They only made you sit on a pole if you made a bad joke? Yeah, I don't want a pole up my ass, though. Wait, is it a spiky pole or a round pole? Does it have a flared base? Alright, I'm sat here with my badly sprained ankle. Please send sympathy and a nice cup of tea. Hi, Flair. Hopefully your ankle gets better. How did you sprain it? It's like what I say. I just tossed 1,000 3 out of 5 jokes all the time. 3 out of 5 jokes all the... Yeah, 3 out of 5, like, rating. People tell me I'm funny. I genuinely think I must be deeply annoying. Yeah, see, that's what I do. I just say stuff because I think it's funny. Or, like, there's, like, a chance it could make, like, at least 1 to 2 people laugh. Even in a room of 10 people, as long as, like, 1 or 2 people laugh, I'm like, that's a success. And then probably, you know, the 8 other people are like, this guy is just such a donkey. But as long as in my head I'm still delusional, it works, right? Because then I just build a connection with the people that do find me funny, and then it feeds my ego, and that's kind of how we operate. You know what I mean? 3 people in a crowd, and sometimes I get more. Exactly. That's great. You'd be helping the king have a shit. Wait. If I sit on a pole. Wait, what do you mean I'll be helping them have a shit? Do you have to, like, be a jester while they're taking a shit? Or, like, you mean the pole up my ass will... What's the connection here? Hit the gritty. Hit the gritty. What's up, Snuskin? Day 47 asking for a rap scanning server tag. We are so close to day 50, Snuskin. Today is not going to be your day, my good friend. But welcome in nonetheless. And how you doing, man? Steve converses solely in quotes from TV shows. There are people like that. Yeah. I had a group of friends that would always quote Always Sunny. Like, they would just, like, speak through, like, Always Sunny quotes. And I was like, well, I've watched some of it, but not all of it. And yeah, like, I suppose when you've watched enough sitcoms and TV, you can kind of, like, build your entire terminology and dictionary based off it, right? I'm always end up hesitating to send a message and wonder how many people secretly want me to shut up. But that's like a... if that stops you doing it, right, then that's an anxiety thing. If you just do it anyway, that's a ballsy thing, right? So next time, Eclipse, just send the message. Think about it this way. What's the worst that can happen? Someone goes, okay, or they don't reply, or like, it's just being like, all right, whatever. Like, I have a group, like a Facebook group I'm in, which are, like, people that I kind of know. Like, I go out with them sometimes to raves, but, like, I'm the new guy in the friend group. Hi, Schleffy. I'm the new guy in the friend group, and I don't really know a lot of them that well. But recently, I've been talking in the Facebook group, like, Facebook Messenger chat thing, you know what I mean? And, like, I just been, like, saying shit jokes because I find it funny. And, like, a couple of them laugh each time. But, like, there's also, like, another 15 people in the group that I just don't know. And, like, their entire, like, you know, experience of me is just, like, this dude who's just in the group who they don't know who just says shit jokes. But, like, I'm just like, well, at least the, like, couple people that find it funny will, like, come up to me on a night out and be like, yo, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about the, like... I don't care about the people that don't like me. I don't care about the people that don't have time for me or are gonna, like, judge me based on, like, something like that, right? I'd rather just deepen the connection with the people that do. I feel like growing up as part of that and, like, realizing that, like, you don't need to be liked by everyone. It's fine, you know? I'd get banned. Nah, you'll be fine. Well, don't send it to your boss. You know what I mean? Let's be cringe. Just be cringe. Be shamelessly cringe, guys. It's... Tell you what. Now, before we get all spiritual and philosophical in here, okay? The most freeing thing in life is, like, stop caring about what other people think about you. You know, just do you. And there will be people who you get on with. Like, there absolutely will be your people. You just need to find them. And you're not going to find them if you're too afraid to be you. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of my daily tidbit now. All right? If If you be you, you will be magnetized to some will be magnetized to you, the others will be repelled. That's fine. There are like basically infinite people in the world, okay? You're never gonna meet every single person, so let's just round it up to infinity. You know what I mean? Be cringe. Like, don't, like, be cringe, don't be, like, be authentically yourself. Don't be overbearing and weird in that cringe. Don't be cringely, like, overbearing and weird, okay? Don't be a contrarian. That is cringe. Yeah? You know my opinion on those people. But make a shit joke and fucking own it. Just whatever you do, just own it. That's my advice, okay? Annoy the fuck out of... No, don't go out your way to be a knob. Guys, you're twisting my words, and it's gonna piss me off. Just be... Yes, don't be intentionally cringe. Don't intentionally piss people off. Don't be an intentional knobhead. Just do you and own it. That's my advice, okay? Don't worry about what people think about you. People are... Yeah, exactly. True. Most people are too busy in their own head thinking about how... Like, you say a shit joke, right? Think about it. Let's expand further on Eclipse's thing. Eclipse is thinking about, shit, should I send this joke or will people judge me? Imagine you do hit send, which you should, by the way. Now they have a choice. They're like, oh shit, do I respond to this? Did I find it funny? Should I say that I found it funny? Should I type LOL? Should I do nothing? Like they're thinking about now their return. The ball is in their court. You know what I mean? Like, the anxiety is now gone to them. You freed yourself from anxiety by making a choice and just being like, boom. Like, how are you gonna change anything in your life if you don't do anything? You know what I mean? But do you want the connection? Yes. You have to make an attempt. You know what I mean? This better be a good joke, Eclipse. I'm gonna be unapologetically myself, but not inflammatory is what I'm getting. Yes. Yes. Exactly! Eclipse, he gets it. He is a real homie. Okay, what's up, Biyuki?
Bananas in my bum. Why are they made of potassium?
You can put bananas in... Well, you probably shouldn't put bananas in your ass, to be honest. I mean, you could probably put a condom on them, I guess. But honestly, there's just way better things to put in your ass. Let's be honest. Okay? But Biyuki, I mean, be unapologetically yourself, but be safe, okay? Hi, Kev. Welcome in. I hesitated today to mention to an Aussie streamer that I found it funny that there is a swimming pool in Australia named after a PM who drowned. If you find it funny, fuck it, dude. As long as it's like, look, okay, there are lines somewhere, all right? There is dark humor, all right? And then there is like racism and homophobia and all the isms, okay? All right? There is like a line. Now, as a Final Fantasy streamer, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this because someone would find a way to get upset about it. But personally, if a joke's a joke within reasonable limits, it can be funny without being offensive, you know? All right. That's kind of why I like Twitch. I can just be a carefree person. Also, you have anonymity on the internet. Fuck you, nerd. I am upset about this. He laughed at a Ricky Gervais joke, that streamer. Cancel him. Cancel him. I am upset. Yeah, also, while we're on it, boys, let me get my soapbox out. Hold on. All right, I'm going to say this with chest. I'm saying this with chest. If you make being mad on the internet your personality, and you get mad about everything, being mad loses its value. And it's fucking cringe. Stop finding ways to be angry and find ways to be happy. Jesus. I'm on my soapbox for that one. Love the sweats. Thanks, Mob. I can't believe he said that. The balls on this guy. Ran out of words. I was just thinking of ways to put it somewhat delicately, you know? Unk spitting facts. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I am not that unk, guys. I'm only 33 years young, all right? I'm writing a 44-page Google document on you. No, come on. At least cut it down to like 30. 32? 33, my age. One per year. One on each of my years alive. Stop being happy, be angry. No, the other way around, bro. The other way around. Don't forget to get up from my chair and T-pose once an hour. You can do that if you'd like. Yes. Fine. Deal. Deal. Finally, we've got a deal with chat, boys. 33 is basically 64. They are so far apart, bro. I'm not even in my mid-30s. What is this, Kevin? Gasp. Okay, let me put a capital... Let me put a... Let me make it caps. There you go. He's capitalizing it. Yes, because I don't want someone typing gasp and it comes up going. When they're just typing gasp as a word in a sentence, you know. I don't want peace. I want problems always. It's weird how many people seem to choose that path. Okay. Now, did this rant come from a DM I was having right before stream? Quite possibly. Has this already been on my mind today and is living rent-free in my head? Quite possibly. So it's just there gasping. No, it's like, oh, then I let out a gasp and it'll be like, then I let out a, you know? Grumbling is fun. Sure, I agree. Grumbling and venting about stuff is fun. I'm literally doing it right now. But if this were my entire content, it would be kind of draining to listen to, you know? As a gay man between my close friends, I will occasionally pull out the F slur for comedic effect. I have gay friends. So I have gay friends who don't like the F word, and I have gay friends who use it all the time. And I just sit there awkwardly every time it gets said, because I'm just like, all right, I mean, they wanted to say that. Sure. Like, they seem fine with it. I'm not going to say it. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right, well, you do your thing, you know? But like, if I were to be like, actually, you can't be saying that every single time someone said it, I mean, fuck, dude, I would run out. I would be living net negative, you know what I mean? Dicks out for soapboxes always get, you know what, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh dear. But yeah, if you've got a funny joke, say it, as long as it's not super giga offensive. Like that, again, there's an art to it. The art is, honestly, guys, we should all learn to read a room. I know, mind-blowing stuff. But if you can read a room, honestly, you can kind of talk yourself out of a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're not affected by it. Telling me not to say stuff is weird. But if a person who's affected by it tells me to stop, maybe don't do it and be nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. If you offend someone, apologize. And then stop doing it. Like, apologize and then don't offend them again. Otherwise, your apology was meaningless. You know what I mean? But like, I mean, what you do in your free time, I don't really care, guys. As long as you don't do it in my chat. You know what I mean? What's up, Urgent Thickness? How you doing? Read the room. Make sure the joke isn't too thick. Yeah, exactly. There's like, there's thickness and then there's too thick. You know what I mean? Trying to read the room right now. The walls are screaming. What if there's no writing in the room? It's a social awareness thing, and I understand some people have it easier than others. You know what, guys? This is my second piece of advice today. Practice makes perfect. I know it's crazy, but put yourself in situations where you can read social situations. You'll get better at reading social situations. I know. Going outside and talking to people is scary. Why not start by, I don't know, having a conversation with the guy in the petrol station? You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. And you can tell if they give you a weird look, they probably don't want to talk to you. You know, you'll pick up on the social cues. Simply find a room with nobody in it, and that way you just can't upset anyone. No, guys, that's too extreme the other direction. I'm talking about we're not going extreme in one or the other direction. We gotta ride the wave in the middle somewhere. You know what I mean? Me every day. Literally. Just go talk to Tongue in the petrol station. That's it. Tongue will be nice. Tongue, are you nice to the customers when they talk to you, or would you go, get the fuck out of my gas station? I don't want you and your shitty hot dog. Never leave your house and only talk to people on the internet. No, that's fucking weird. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. That's fucking weird. That makes you weird. I mean, you can do what you want, but in my opinion, that's not healthy for, like, you know, having social interactions with humans. Test your 5-minute stand-up at the 7th. No, just like talk to someone, have a small talk, maybe say 2 sentences more than you usually would, and carry on, you know? Sorry for being weird. Some people are weird. Some people are trying, and some people are refusing. You know, I'm just going to stop, because someone's going to take it the wrong way. It's my personal opinion. It's okay to disagree. But I think humans like human interaction. If humans are so okay to talk to people online, why wouldn't they be okay to do it in real life? Imagine if someone took away your internet connection. Would you still be happy? I don't know. Twitlonger's coming right now. Humans, Zephyr, humans, yeah. Don't get offended by random British dudes on the internet. Exactly. Why does my opinion matter? There's a good thing. If you wouldn't listen to your critics, if you wouldn't take my advice, don't listen to my criticism. Okay. Who talks to people in game? I'm pretty sure you guys are all talking in Twitch chat right now amongst yourself. Maybe not in game, but this is a chat room of sorts, right? Hello, Kappa. Actually, you said something before as well. I missed it. Won't be happy because my internet connection got cut off. I can't do my job. I'd be okay. Let's say your internet connection got cut off for anything recreational. Would you seek outside entertainment? I feel like I 100% would. I'm wondering what the people with the stance of never leave my room and don't talk to humans. Because some people say that unironically. I wonder what they would do, you know? I have books. All right. I'm not going to change your mind, I guess. They were handing out free Coke outside the alcohol store, and needless to say, I got some rum. Free Coke? Yo, that's pretty good, man. So you went, so they were like, well, here's the mixer. You're like, well, I guess I gotta go get some rum. What kind of rum did we get? I'd go to the gym or the pool. Yeah, and then you might end up talking to a human being. It'd be crazy. Play games offline. I feel like Akira is someone that would talk to people in the real world too, right? Right, Akira? The sales stats, dude. Honestly, give someone half. Like, what's the Coke? Like, you know, 20 crowns, and then the rum's what, like 170, 180 or something. Like, it must bolster their stats. Honestly, kind of. It's a, what's that called? A loss leader, right? Yeah. Meal prep for the Monday shit, can't look up recipe. Yeah. Yes. Well, yeah. Look, okay. You know what? We're going to change the subject. Personally, guys, maybe I'm just too extroverted introvert. Maybe my opinion is incorrect. I mean, it's an opinion at the end of the day. I can't change your mind. If you think it's a good thing to never talk to a human in real life, so be it. So be it. I fundamentally disagree. We're not gonna agree. Yeah, but you fucking normie. Sorry, I'm a normie, guys. No, you're right. Just like me. We're right together, boss, so that's fine. Oh my god. All right, let me open up the game here. Final Fantasy. The reason I'm stalling on the subject is because I'm scared to open the game in case my graphics card explodes. All right. Here's how I define it. A comedian made a horrific joke about gypsies. He is a household name. He has a great deal of coverage, and his attitude will influence some of their audience and how they think of gypsies. Yeah, 100%. I mean, on a smaller scale, I have a similar responsibility, you could say. At the end of the day, personally, unless you like actively are trying to weaponize your audience, fan base, etc., right? If that comedian made that joke and was like, have this opinion on gypsies, they are like actually bad and tried to preach it, that's different to like making a joke which indirectly some people go, yeah, maybe I'm gonna think about this. Because like actively weaponizing and then just saying your opinion and people like agreeing with you is two different things in my eyes, right? Like, if you can't say shit, this is like one of my like least favorite things, I guess, about like streaming sometimes. If I ever get, and this won't happen, by the way, like I'd rather people just leave than to try and like change my mind, like you know, grit teeth, tooth and nail, fight me to the death on like my opinion on things. Because like I don't want to sit here on stream and like tread on eggshells and be like and feel like I can't say what I feel. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather just not stream at that point. So like that's why I'm kind of different. I've always put myself in kind of slightly different category when it comes to streaming, because like I just say my thing, and if people don't like it, tough shit, bro. Like you don't have to watch me, you know. But like a bunch of other people who appreciate me like actually standing up for what I believe in probably will be like, all right, cool. Like I got to think of the whole crowd, you know. Yeah. Also, jokes, like they're jokes, right? They're not like they don't all have to have like some kind of like secret message behind them or something like that, right? Praying for the GPU to hold. Hopefully, I'm typing in the password of the day, boys. Oh, shit. I've lost it. Hold on. I fat fingered it. All right, we're in. I went to see Jimmy Carr right at the middle of the Holocaust joke scandal. There were a bunch of protesters banging a drum outside, and he incorporated it into his act. Yeah, like, thing is, right? In this world, you're never going to please everyone, and that's fine. What is this emote? Never going to please everyone, and that's fine. GPU on fire. We will see if we need to activate that emote or not. I know I have a brain, and not everyone has a brain. You're right. You're so right, yeah. Password of the day. Hope GPU won't let me down again today. Pretty please. Okay, thanks. 6-7. Fuck's sake. No, your Dr. Marks. 8-7. GPU isn't on fire today, Prage. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, jokes are jokes, guys. It's okay to have fun in life, you know. I know some people are allergic to that, but it is what it is, boys. All right. So far, the frame rate is holding. Okay. I talk to people, just not that many and not that much. Yeah, that's fine though. There's a difference between like having a small group of friends that you like get on with. In fact, that's how I operate. Personally, that's how I prefer it, right? I personally would rather have like a good friendship and good connection with 7 people, 8, 10, like a small amount of people, than to be like surface level buddy boy with 50. You know what I mean? I have like my close friends, then I have like my, like I always have a tier list, like a hierarchy in real life, right? Okay. Where I have like my good friends who I can rely on. And then I have like people that I'll hang out with in a group on like a night out. And like, you know, if I have to make a choice between like where I sit on the table, I'll sit next to a couple people rather than a few other people. And then I have like my acquaintances. And then everyone else I see as like someone I just haven't met yet, or like haven't really put in the effort and they also haven't really put in the effort with me. It's like I know them in passing, you know what I mean? So I have like acquaintances that I talk to and like can have a conversation with, and then anyone else that like I've barely spoke to, I just consider that like someone I've just not really had a chance to meet, or we haven't put the effort into investing in each other in that way. And they could be anything above that, right? Like they could go to acquaintance state, they could go to good connection state, they could go to like top tier inner circle kind of thing, right? Like I kind of have like that hierarchy, how I see people. I'd rather have like fewer but more reliable, better friendships in the center than to be like have everyone on acquaintance state personally, right? What's up, Badfly, by the way? You in the chat have a good natural vibe. I don't feel like things get out of pocket. I don't think so. I think some people it's like memes. Sometimes it's like memes and stuff, right? But I think generally we're good. Like people at this point know how I operate. Like if people have been here for like over 6 months, even honestly, like how long have you been here, Bav? Like 3? If you can see that already, it's like, all right, it's like a chill vibe. Like the guy's just gonna talk shit and like he's not gonna like be a pushover people. That's kind of like my vibe. People that have been here like a year or 2, they know like I absolutely just do not tolerate like people holding anything above me or like being problematic for the sake of it. Like there's a couple people occasionally show up in chat and they're like, I'm going to be mad about this thing for basically no reason and try and force my opinion down your throat. And I just say, you're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. And then I carry on with my day. Because, like, I don't care if they get offended. I think what they said is stupid. You know what I mean? Cut. Like, I wouldn't consider you that, except your recent takes on FF because you're tilted, Cafe, all right? But, like, sometimes people come in and they, like, try and shove their very unpopular opinion down my throat. And I'm like, yeah, you're allowed your opinion. That's fine. But I don't have to listen to it, put up with it, pander to it, anything like that, right? And that's kind of how I am in real life, too. Like, if you ever met me in real life, you'll be like, oh, this guy's kind of chill. Like, I could have a pint with him, you know? But also, I know... I know when RussCon happens, there's going to be some people who I'm vibing with, and there's going to be some people who I'm not. And I'm probably going to go and gravitate towards the people I'm vibing with. You know what I mean? Will it happen? Yes, it will happen. It will happen. I saw Zephyr just said something about it. Probably like, hold up. Let me check the calendar here. I want to do it in like May. Like maybe like, I don't know. That's kind of soon though. Hold on. Oops. Hold up. We could try and lock in a date. Hold on. Let me log in. Do. Actually setting dates? I might actually do it. I might be... Ooh. I might be wild. I might actually set a date. What's going on, Volps? How you doing? Do a tier list of who you'd vibe with. I mean, I have a rough idea in my head who I probably get on with at RussCon. And I also have a rough idea of like a few people that if they turned up, I would probably, you know, I'll be nice. Like, I'm not going to be mean to anyone, you know, but like, I just don't feel like I would vibe with them based on, you know, how they are in chat or from like my current like experience with them, you know. Like, most people will probably be super chill, and some people I'll probably click with, you know. That's just kind of the way with human beings. And no, that's not a tier list, okay? Day's getting warmer. Yeah, the tops come off. Hi, Tallulah. Tits out kind of day. It is a tits out kind of day. What's up, by the way, Mintio on the YouTube? And Mr. David, hello. Howdy, Mr. Russ. How's the cult today? It's not a cult, but honestly, the day's going pretty good. Okay, so I got TwitchCon at the end of May. I got my mate's birthday on the 16th, 17th. So I'm thinking like, if it were May, it could be the 23rd, 24th weekend, 22nd to 24th weekend. Or in June, I've got downloads. And then the week after that, I've got Bill Murray. I could do it the last week of June. And then I've got Stag Do right after that. And then I've got my festival in July. August is PreachCon, and I feel like there's another thing happening in August. Oh yeah, there's maybe a festival at the end. I could either do like August, like early or mid-August, or like late-ish June, or end of May. So it really kind of depends. Personally, I think it would be more fun when like the sun's out. So like late June would kind of work. It's kind of central. It's kind of middle. Like it might be like summer holidays and shit, you know? I don't know. Who would actually want to like, and when I say RussCon, I'm talking like we go to a pub in Bristol. It's going to be low effort. But is there actually interest for that? In which case, what date, what month is the best? You know what I mean? Like I ain't organizing some crazy event. I ain't renting out any venue, okay? I might put a phone call in and say, yo, can I book out like a table for this many people? Something like that. But I ain't gonna like rent a room and then half the people show up, you know what I mean? Live tier list reveal at RussCon? I mean, no, because some people, I might have this like pre-opinion of like how they might act in real, like some people act differently online than they do in real life, you know? Some people might like be super chill in real life and I'll be like, oh, okay, well, I was just wrong about them online, you know what I mean? It really depends. Like, people can be so different. Depends on what weekend. So I'd say it would be, like, the weekend of the, like, 23rd, like, so 22nd to 24th of May. These are like possible dates. 22nd to 24th of May. 27th to 28th of June. Or I could also do 20th to 21st of June. Either one would work, but that would be the week after download. I might be like, kind of, I would have done a lot of drinking. I might need a weekend off at that point. So more likely 27th, 28th of June. So last weekend of June, second last weekend of May. Or I mean, could do July, but FanFest is that same month, so I feel like we should space it out a bit. Or like, you know, late August could work. Mid to late August could work. I'm gonna look at the, I'm not going to FanFest. At least currently I'm not going to FanFest. So where my head is at is I'm going to a festival. I'm going to be in the Netherlands at that time. Now I need to find out the dates of the festival, but if it's a 5-day festival, I could potentially skip the Sunday and come to Germany for the Sunday of FanFest because it's kind of like right next to the Netherlands. So like I won't be getting a FanFest ticket, but I could come and orbit on Sunday to like meet up with people. Maybe that's kind of like where my head's currently at. Like I could literally just do like a kind of drive-by visit, like say yo to some people who are going to be at FanFest. I can't go in the convention because I won't have a ticket unless Square email me or something last minute. But yeah, I could swing by Germany maybe on the Sunday, but I'll have to see about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend like 400 euros or like 250 euros or whatever it is on just that though. Like the convention itself doesn't have much value to me apart from I can go in and with people, because like a lot of it's gonna be like spoiler territory and stuff. Like I do better just kind of like being in Berlin, you know. I'll get on the blower with Tim Mine and book out spoons. The two for 16 cocktails jugs would go crazy. They would be kind of good, Rain. They would be kind of good. Just when you get from me online is how I am IRL. I don't care about hiding. I mean, that's perfect, Karma. Like, be yourself, right? That's the whole thing I've been saying. What was this song? The chorus was a banger. Was it this one? It was called Nowhere to Go, if it was the previous song. And if it was the one before that, it was Jungle by Fred Again. I don't know. Was it the metal one or was it the like housey one? Right. What is this, Raspberry? Overwhelmed by too many tabs, dude. I have like 6 tabs open. JustRuss leave. Oh, we have it on Surge. JustRuss leave. Sure. Here you go. Dude, it's just a flashbang on my screen. Time to AF the gay in the guild for 2 hours. No. Okay. First, I'm gonna put a top on. And then what's gonna happen is we are gonna, there we go. I need to just glam this. Where did I put that glam though? Where's my glam? Huh? Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, there we go. Now I have gear and we save the set. We saved the set. There we go. No more cowgirl. Oh shit, and there's my fucking portrait. Dude, that one's a banger. Why didn't you have a top on? Because I went through my armory thing the other day and like cleared it out a little bit. Who's Saturus Prox? Is this one of you guys? Oh, he is looking very, very scholatastic right now. No? Well, I put the tits away. Sorry, guys. All right, fine. If you are well behaved, I'll put this on for a second. Okay, I'll just leave it on the screen like that. All right, looking. Yeah, the cowgirl will be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think it's on a different set actually. I think it might be on my Sam set. Tallulah liking it. Stares at Lalafell while removing top. Orc. No, I'm not staring. Look, he's AFK. I'm just chilling. All right, I'm looking this way. I'm looking this way, guys. All right. But yeah, I probably, unless like I'm not gonna buy a ticket because I don't think the convention itself is worth it for me. Except for like the social aspect of it, basically. If Square give me a ticket, great. You know, I know they're giving tickets to some people, so if they don't give me a ticket, well, you know, that is what it is, and I guess that's a message of some kind. But I might ask because why not, right? If I intend on going for like even the Sunday, I'll ask, but we'll see. I do comedy writing for fun. I do stand-ups as a hobby. It's important to know what punching up is in the industry because that shit matters. Yes. Comedians punching down on the vulnerable. Yeah. You're right. We worth it for the concert, but you're already seeing them at downloads. Which day is the concert on? Is a Primal's concert included in ticket price? Because that's pretty cool. Just catch up on all content until then. I don't think that's happening. What, you think I can get up to date by July? If it's on the last day, the concert would be sick. I would love to go to that. But yeah, well, I don't know if I'm going to see them at download. I know they're playing. I want to go see them. But if they clash with someone that all my friends are going to, and I also want to see, then like if it clashes with something that my friends are going to that I don't care about, I'll probably just go to Primals by myself. If it clashes with something I want to see and all my friends are going to, then I'll probably try and see Primals at another time, right? Piano concert as well, huh? But I would I want to go see Primals at download, like ideally. I think honestly there's enough FF people going to download with me that we would probably go see it. Like Voss, I know Gloves would go see it. I think Flicky would go see it. So like there would be at least 4 of us that were like would be like, yeah, this is kind of kick-ass. Yeah, Mastodon or Elder. Anything else, I'll see Primals. Exactly. So like I don't care about the 2 that you said, although I would be down to see Mastodon since you seem big on them. But yeah, like I can't remember what day they're playing or what stage or whatever. But yeah, we'll just have to see. Like once we get the actual program. Wait. Guys, we got the shuffle to Freebird. Wait. Okay, yeah, it is. Stream starting, boys. People arrive. Get ready. Wind it back. Wind it back. Get the war open. Actually, finally, he's starting the stream now. The war resumes. Sadly, I closed it already, though. He's playing the game. JustRuss leave. I am going to play the game in a second, Chiaki. Yeah, if you behave yourself. All right. But yeah, we'll see if I can make it to FanFest. Who's going? Put a 1 in the chat if you're going to FanFest. Just so I have a show of hands of like who's going to be there. Can't hear the word Mastodon without being filled with a need to spit my lungs with blood and thunder. I feel like I need to go see these guys now. 1. Is it just 4 of you guys? Is it just 4 of you guys? I know Sadiri's going to. Me, I'm going to FlanFest. No ticket? Oh shit, man. There's some there were some people. I think the codes have expired now, but there were some people with spares. I know I knew like Yama was giving out like 20 codes because people are just like giving them their spare codes. Imagine getting tickets. There's a general sale coming up. When was it, Dr. Marks? You said it a second ago. Went to US FanFest 2023. The music was absolutely the highlight of the event. Piano concert, Primals. We also got tickets to the Eorzean Symphony. Yes. Oh yeah, because they do that like the day after, right? Or is it the last day as well? I'll blow your mind. There's this thing you can do called a poll. Sound like something for old people. Talk shit, get hit. No symphony this time. Are you going to FanFest? Yes. No. I was just curious. I was also... The reason, Howdy, I said it like that is because it was quicker and I would be able to see who's going. In a poll, it's anonymous and I cannot see who's going. Alright? There is method in the madness. What's up, Yaverna? Where's that emote? Corn? Oh, it's the popcorn. You would know, Unk? Fuck off. Didn't ask. Make the poll. All right, there's a poll up, guys, if you're going to FanFest. Yeah, it's not a Gamba. Poll doesn't show for me on Frosty. See? It's easy to just type a 1 in the chat. So we have 5 from what I can see. That's actually way less than I thought. I thought FanFest was like something that, you know, everyone fucking loves to go to. Cafe, would you go if you had a ticket? You just didn't get one? I think people will probably have some spares. I could probably make a announcement in my Discord. Oh no, because the spares have gone now, haven't they? General sales, isn't it? It is expensive, I'll tell you. I'll give you that, Sunyan. Tickets are hard to get, and yeah, is this more expensive than usual? Or is it always this expensive? Personally, I've never been, so can't afford it. Yeah, because it's like you got to get to Germany as well. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Cat for Spindle. Oh shit. Let me mute the in-game music here. My ads! How will you know your condom and Domino's pizza ads? No. Now gift game sub to Cafe. I don't think he would play it even if you did gift the game sub to him. It's the game sub is out of principle at this point. You know? The accommodation is worth how much are you paying for your accommodation, Ponto? Accommodation always is such a cock in the ass. Like you kind of like have to. I feel like you kind of have to like share a room or something, you know? You have space on the SSD. Oh no, he actually did the uninstall. I thought that was a meme. Imagine not. Oh wait, hold on. No 23, yes 7. Oh shit. Okay. Imagine not playing when Mahjong is getting an update. Oh, this might be what gets him back, boys. Oh yeah, hit me with the live letter summary, guys. Non-spoiler, obviously. Non-spoiler stuff of the live letter. What's going on? What's it looking like? When's the patch? What's in the patch? Is there an ultimate? Is there Beastmaster? What's happening? You know? Pepe Guitar. I'm so fucking hype. BST 7.5 is BST. Oh, B-Sword. Nice. Beastmaster, sorry. Housing update. Are they changing it so you don't have to keep your sub going? Nah, they won't change that, will they? More housing items. Condensed die system. New ultimate. Condensed die system. What does that mean? Job gear and 7 something dungeon gear can be stored in the armory. I mean, that's nice. Level 50 Beastmaster. Wait, is it only going to 50? I mean, it's something, right? They got to build it from the bottom. Ultimate got teased. Beastmaster was introduced. Ultimate is redacted and will be based on fuck you. Thanks. Might come back for Beastmaster? Hell yeah. 50 for now, updates later. That makes sense. They got to get the base down, right? And figure out how to do it. 600 kilometers to get to Berlin, then hotel plus food plus ticket plus gas for getting more there, getting home. That's at least... Yeah, I think if I'm getting it cheap as a friend works in the hotel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine for like... What is it? Like 4 nights? Like, when is the convention? Saturday, Sunday, right? But you probably want to go down like at least Friday, maybe Thursday. So you can like chill Friday. And then you want to leave Monday. So that's like 4 nights. Three nights like minimum. 4 nights probably. And it's like in the capital. Yeah, it's gonna be like 400 euros maybe more, probably more. Plus the ticket price, plus getting there. Like it's like a 800, 900 euro trip, even for me. And like obviously a little less in pounds, but yeah. Yeah, I would do Thursday if I were going to. Ultimate tease was rage bait? What do you mean rage bait? How can it be rage bait? Surely people firstly knew an ultimate was coming. Secondly, are happy about it? How is it rage bait? But they told you what raid it's going to be based on and stuff, I assume, right? HGP is telling... Oh, wait. Will it be an Endwalker MSQ one? Maybe. Actually, don't say. Well, say kind of what, but don't say what it's based on. You know what I mean? New CC map. Looks to be based on Amarot or Elpis. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Definitely an ancient theme. That's pretty cool. It might be. Shrews. Okay. Right, okay. So you don't actually know. They just said, there's going to be an ultimate. You're surprised how many delusional freaks were convinced it was delayed based on literally nothing? You know what, Boga? This is the problem. I would not be surprised. Because there are so many delusional freaks in the FF space. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't blow my mind anymore. It's almost an expectation at this point. Like, it's actually kind of insane. True. Yeah. It's actually nuts. It makes me a little bit mad. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit of a turnoff. Delusional Freak is a good XIV name. Blue Mage got delayed. Kryzen Blue Main. Oh, like the Blue Mage update, Westphalian. Ultimate Raiders not getting mad about the smallest shit possible. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, impossible. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, Ultimate Raiders, I swear they live in a parallel universe, like a different timeline, where they're like, I don't know, dude. They woke up and stepped, like, it's like, it's like this. They before they go to bed every morning, they just make sure they lay out they finish their 18th ultimate clear of the day. And then they very, very carefully lay out on their floor perfectly upright thumbtacks all across their bedroom floor. And then they just leap into bed and they're like, all right, I'm ready for tomorrow, boys. I'm so fucking ready for the day tomorrow. I'm just going to put these here real quick and make sure I wake up and immediately start having a bad day so I can take it out on everyone else and be mad all the time about everything. And then they open Twitch and they sit in someone's stream who does ultimates all day while they do ultimates on their other screen and get mad on their screen. Talk in the stream chat about what they're mad about in their raid while also backseating the streamer that they're mad about. And then they all have a massive circle jerk. And they're all just mad all the time about everything. And then they're like, successful day. And then they lay their thumbtacks out again and they get back in bed. And that's the life. That's the life, boys. And then during all of that madness, they're cooked in the head that they'll be like, oh man, wouldn't it be so annoying if this thing happened? I have no evidence for this thing happening, but this would be really annoying to me personally. So I'm just going to like manifest this to some capacity into the world and get mad about it. Like, and then I'm also going to scream it as loud as I can from the rooftops for the next 2 hours. It's so fucking annoying. Living the dream. They would make great M+, but that's the thing as well. They would honestly love World of Warcraft. Especially M+. But they're like too close-minded and stuck in the like ultimate spamming loop that they wouldn't even do that, you know? I want to ask one thing. If you believe the Jimmy Carr joke's fine, then you're okay. Why are we still talking about the Jimmy Carr joke? We need to chill out, guys. I swear that conversation was 20 minutes ago. No one said they found it funny. People were just talking about dark humor, weren't we? I don't know. Maybe I've missed something here, but yeah. Xenon ban everyone that cleared all ultimates unless they also have all fish achievements. Now that's an idea. Yeah, you have to also be like the casual level as well, right? Stop typing so fast, I am old. Wait, Kev, what are you doing? The Lala's gone. The Lala left us, guys. Vega blew the best update ever in 8. See, this is the problem. Getting your expectations up is like, okay. They can either be met or disappointed. Very rarely exceeded. Like, depending on how high you build them. So, like, you're basically rolling a weighted dice towards disappointment. So, you know what's healthier? Not getting your expectations up. And treating anything, you know, even remotely up there as a bonus. I don't know. I feel like that's a decent way to operate. Like, have realistic expectations, but also be, you know, what is it? What's the saying? Like, reserved optimism, or like, I don't know, just be realistic, I guess. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't people be upset if they didn't deliver content they promised to deliver? But they are! Are they not delivering an ultimate? I was talking mostly about ultimates. Yeah, I agree with the Blue Mage. That thing you can be annoyed about. Like, if they said, we are going to give you Blue Mage in patch 7.5 and they don't, then I can understand being annoyed. Yes. If they say it will be here at this time and it will be containing this, and this, and then they don't give it, I feel like that is grounds to be annoyed. Time to go make coffee. I need to walk away from this stream. Yes. Okay, you can be mad about Blue Mage. That's fine. I'll accept that one. Yeah, it's like, you can be sad about it, but like, you don't have to make it, you don't have to let it ruin this chapter of your life. You know, I feel like there's a difference. Again, I feel like I find myself saying this a lot recently, but there is totally a difference between like being a little bit annoyed about something and then like pulling up your pitchforks, you know? If you don't like something at the end of the day, or you don't like how this company repeatedly pulls the rug out from underneath and pulls the wool over your eyes, you know what? You should probably fuck them off at the end of the day. And now, I know I sit here and I enjoy this game, and technically I'm advertising it, but I'm advertising it for free. But like, if you don't like the company in charge, don't play the game. Take an actual note out of Kaffa's book, unironically, in this situation. You know? He wasn't enjoying the game. He quit the game. He's at least on break. If he doesn't come back, all right, more power to him, you know? Like, you don't sit there, continue to play the game, and just make every day your personality is moaning about the game that you willingly spend your time on and put your effort into. I just think that's so backwards. Like, just don't do it, you know? But some people just can't understand that. FF makes them mad and then gives them flowers so they stick around. Yeah, that's fine, but you have to take a step back and look at the whole picture then, right? I can fix her. I can fix the game. Same thing. It is the same thing. Both are incorrect. Both are incorrect. You cannot change anyone, all right, or anything. At least, not that you don't have direct control over. I spent my sub on Stellaris' DLC. Yeah, because you're currently on subs, right? Yeah. Unlucky. Steffo, how are we going to snipe each other in CCs now, bro? If he doesn't come back, I'll need to find a new catgirl girlfriend. He'll come back. He'll come back. He's been playing this game for, you know, how long, Cafe? 12 years. Like, he's played through it 15 times on 15 characters. He deserves a break, all right? He deserves a break. I'm sure he'll come back. He's played a couple hours. But let the man play some other games and chill, you know? I finally wrangled him for a conversation yesterday. He was just like, yeah, man, I'm just tilted. I just don't feel like playing. I was like, fair enough. And that was the end of the conversation. My biggest advice for everything: take a hiatus, play some single player games, try a randomizer for an old game you loved as a kid. Let the burnout have a chance to die down. Spend a year away and come back. Yeah, exactly. I mean, dude, I quit WoW. Guys, did you know I played WoW? But I quit WoW. I keep trying going back and seeing if it's got anything to offer me. And I keep going back and being like, still have the same feeling. It doesn't pull me in. It feels like the same shit as when I left. So then I just don't play it anymore. I like, if WoW ever just like goes like this around my balls and just goes and it just grips me in, then I'll probably be like, sorry, boys, but WoW's fucking fantastic right now, and I kind of want to stream it. And you just have to deal with it. Some of you will probably be like, people leave. And I'll be like, all right, man, if you really are allergic to it, that's fine. But if I have more fun with WoW than I do FF, I'll probably play it more, you know? But currently, I don't get that feeling off it, so it is what it is. What's up, Aslav? If I'm more busy nowadays during stream, I still keep it up. Yeah, it's good. You keep the streak going as well. I appreciate it. And the sub as well. I appreciate that, Miyuki. Thank you. Hopefully, life is all good. The conversation. Real Talk Cafe, why did you quit? I finally tilted and realized a lot of things. I'm not enjoying it, so I quit. Now lock in. We're defending King's Row. That is unironically the conversation. Like, all I did was say, like, fair enough. So you won't be doing EAS? And he was like, when is it? Is it soon? And I was like, yeah, soon. He was like, yeah, probably not. And I was like, all right, man, I'll just discount you from the roster and replace you. So that means Dr. Marks, you're up. Although I do need to check everyone's availability, but most likely you're up on Astro in that case if you want it. That was like the conversation, right? Now click heads. Yeah. Cool, comfy vibes are half the battle. Exactly. Like all you have to do is be like content with the game you're playing, the stream you're watching, you know. WoW stream last night despite never having a single hour of it. Exactly. And like, you know, a WoW stream on this channel would be a bit more memey. Like it'd be cozy, comfy, but memey in the same way that this stream is memey, right? I don't know. I'm scared to stream WoW on this channel, but one day it's probably gonna happen. Like I'll probably just want to do a WoW stream to try it out and see what happens. I want to see how it affects the numbers. I want to see what people in the chat say. I want to see how I feel doing it. But right now I don't have any like actual inclination to do it, so I just won't, you know. But one day it might happen. Probably will. However, without a duel on Overwatch because of Cafe, crazy. We played a few casual games though. I have not affected my rank yet. Reverse subathon actually would be so fucking funny. Like 24 hours on the clock to start. Every sub reduces it by like 5 minutes. I want to see how long the stream lasts. Oh, what's your rank, Cafe? Yeah, probably. I'm in placement, so like that would genuinely be like a really funny idea. I think like it would just be a big meme, right? Still what you play. I'm also here because I enjoy the content no matter. Yeah, like the thing is, right? We're almost 2 hours into the stream. I have not like I've maybe walked 10 paces on the floor, and you guys are all here chatting, hopefully having somewhat of a half decent time. So like, if that can happen while I'm literally not providing gameplay value. If the game were just slightly different in the background, personally, I don't see how it would be too much different, right? Apart from when it comes time to play the game, do MSQ, do the front lines, etc., etc. But like for this portion of the stream, the intro or the stalling section or whatever you want to call it, like that would be the same regardless of the game, right? In fact, like it would be different if I were actually playing a game because I'd have less concentration to put on the chat, you know? Oh, look, it's over 135. Train is back. Look up. Nope. Akira, we already hit guys, we already hit 69. I do not want 169 taking over today. Curses. Curses. Don't wokage. Don't look up. You'll always be gold to me. I haven't even finished my rank placement. Yeah, same. Same. 98 more. Guys, we're not doing a 169 Grand Prix. It's not happening. Haven't seen the new Harry Styles cover song video? I have not, but you know what? If you ever see her in chat, Rosie Winter, she most likely has, because she fucking loves Harry Styles. Hurricane? When's Marbies?
When's Marbies?
Marbies will be if and when Marbies is. Big if. Big if. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hurricane. Bronze 5? Nah. I reckon even I would be like bronze 1, you know? And I'm pretty terrible at Overwatch. Dragged by my friends. Sorry, Voss. Sorry. Housing's getting more spaces. I'm locked the fuck in. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, Dr. Marks. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Walkage Marbies.
No. No walkage Marbies. No walkage. Ranked in Overwatch is bad. The real game is 5 stacking quick play. That does sound more fun, to be fair. Akira. 169 ist besser. Damn, that's a German account right there. Thank you for the gift sub to 169. We're not doing 169 though, guys. Put your cheers down. Yays away, Kevin Hurricane, you little dynamic duo over there. 30 you too. Yays away. You know what? I have the perfect way to kill the train. Let's do the front line. It's going to be fucking secure, isn't it? It was going to be on sale yesterday, wasn't it? Hold on. Ah, fuck. All right, let's take the gamble. Let's take the gamble. Can I set up an Overwatch tournament in the community? Yeah, of course. As long as you organize it, you can use my Discord. Yep. That's fine. Fine by me. Secure or Warcore? Let's pray for Warcore. Let's pray for Triumph. I like doing it. Just tell me what you need me to do or like give you rank to do or anything, Cafe. As long as you set it all up, you're all good. We have to fight in Charlayan Library in CC. That's pretty cool. Actually, that is actually pretty cool. I take part and embarrass myself. Yeah, as long as it'd be just like it'd just be like a chill tournament, like a community thing to do, right? Like, in my eyes, there's no like community event that's bad. Like, it builds a sense of community. People get to know one another. People do something that maybe like they wouldn't usually do. I feel like it's a good thing. And I will obviously like, like vouch for it. What's the word? Yeah, I will like signal boost it, try and promote it and stuff like that for you. Free to play. I believe it is free to play now. They took the number 2 away, actually, Zephyr. It used to be Overwatch, then it became Overwatch 2. Now they put it back to Overwatch and they made it free to play. Yeah. So yeah, anyone, like literally anyone will be able to join. Yo, Obo! You could have waited till the train died, you know that, right? Thank you for the
13th.
Friday the 13th. Thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate that very, very much. How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Live letters been done. Yeah, we've done a lot of yapping. An annoying Miss Gifter. I haven't seen you in a while. An annoying Miss Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Tommy. We're not doing that. I know annoying Miss Gifter has on occasion gifted the exact amount of subs to extend the train. I'm telling you, today is not one of those days. I see you. I see you. Hello, Duck. How you doing? People vanish. Yeah, I see you. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hopefully you're doing well, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy the level 2 train while it lasts, because I'm telling you, that's the last level. All right, that's the last level. Does anyone want to join me for the frontline today? And yeah, if you were the lucky recipient of the gift of Mr. Tommy, please... Guys, we're not going 1 by 1 up to 169, right? Right, guys? We're not doing it. Face, thank you for the gift up to 95 more, the 25th in the channel. I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. What's up, Dragon Fangs? She's goated. Goated, you'll kill for sure. Who's goated? It's your mum. Did you settle on EAS roster? No, I haven't yet. But I can now, because I basically I needed an overdue conversation with Kaffa to decide, and now I can. Now I can actually make the roster. So should be, well, I've got some time this evening. I got stream now. I want to go to the gym this evening. I might walk on the treadmill as well, but I technically could make the roster while we walk on the treadmill. I'm out tomorrow all day. I'm free Sunday, so I can make the roster by Sunday. And then I'll like DM everyone to just make sure they're all up for it. But I assume everyone who hasn't told me otherwise, who is in the roster, is still in the roster, right? I just need to know everyone's like availability, but I think everyone's chill. Make a slight shameless plug for a community event. Yeah, go for it. Evening, you're streaming till midnight, boy. No, I'm streaming, you know, for like five and a half hours ish today on the main. I'm going to the gym, gonna get fucking jacked and swole. My new high protein diet, and then yeah, and then we'll see what happens. Fuck roster, get on the treadmill and stream Terraria. I really do want to play Terraria. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really want to. If I stream tonight on the ult, I think I might do a Stardew Valley stream. I think it might be a Stardew Valley kind of angle. All right, let me invite these guys. We have one more space, by the way. Not Pokopia. Is that a Switch game? I don't think I can do that. Or is it on Steam? Gotta go catch boots before they close to my new close to get my new shades. Oh, okay. Tongue, is this a troll? Okay, dude. It's been such a long time. I thought it was gonna be different this time. Get Pokopia. Is it good? What is it, like Sims for Pokemon or what? Switch 2 day? I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2 or a capture card, so I don't think Pokopia is on the cards. Ginran, is it time? All right, let's do it. Imagine thinking. I thought things would be different this time. Blend of Animal Crossing and Stardew, but it's Pokemon. I mean, that sounds kind of... Personally, I've never played Animal Crossing, but what I've seen of it, it doesn't really tickle my pickle. But Stardew Valley, I'm discovering, I actually really like that game. It's super cozy and chill. Like, I feel like every day, like, you know, in the game, I do a day and I'm like, all right, what's my objective tomorrow? Like, I go to bed at, you know, like 12 to 1. I'm talking about in-game here, not real life, okay? So, like, I wake up, I water my crops, and I'm like, all right, what am I doing? Am I doing, like, a money-making day? Am I going to go fishing? Or am I going to go, like, comb the beach? Because, like, the shops don't open till 9. So I'm like, do I go to the beach, do some fishing till 9, go to the shops, do the thing, hit up the blacksmith, maybe go to the museum, and then, like, do a bunch of, like, maintenance stuff? Or am I spending the day down the mine? Mickey!
Pow pow! Ooh! Ooh woo.
Mickey, what was the timer on? Be honest. What was the timer on? It was about to die, wasn't it? Yay! A 5-pack a day, a tier 3 a day, apparently. Can we get some hog champs in the chat for the tier 3 resubs today? I thank you guys. Thank you guys. It is helping towards the Partner Plus. I do appreciate that very, very much. If we hit it this month, we are donezo, and we have extended the contract for the entire duration of 2026, which means we won't have to worry about hitting it for the rest of the year, which will be a huge relief. And one less thing to stress about, you know what I mean? Thank you, Mickey, for the tier 3 7 months. You're such a bae. Also, that clip you posted in the Discord, I respect you 3 saving me and dying for me. I think mine renews next week. Fuck yeah, that'll be +6, right? No, that'll be +2, sorry. That'll be +2. My bad. Sorry. I thought I got my expectations up. See, and now I'm disappointed. No, I'm kidding. Please don't feel pressured. All right, guys, let's fucking do it. We're going frontline. We have a full team. I'm queuing up as I think we need to finish. We need to get Sage up. We need to get Sage up because we're nearing level 90 to do level 90 content. I want to have a healer ready. So I think I'll queue up as Sage. Get some XP as a Sage, and then switch over to Machinist. All right. Remember, if it pops instantly, don't take it. Wait for my call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Queue it up, boys. Queue it up.
Don't take it, chat.
Don't take it, chat. Eclipse, I'm going to read your thing in a sec. Don't take it. Yeah, don't take it until I say. But if you queue up now, you should have had a good amount of time to queue up, right? So if it pops now, we will be taking it. Steve is a tier 3 and never watches, so it balances out. That is true. That is true. Shout out to Steve. Go give him a kiss from me later, all right? Also, a tier 3 a day makes the PP stay. That is very true. In fact, it doesn't even need to be a tier 3 every day. But as long as we have a good amount of tier 3s throughout the month, we should be Gucci. Gets Russ closer to gay. Voss, you need to get it out of your head that I'm going to become gay or be open to gay stuff. Okay? I don't think I swing that way. All right? I did do my Sage quest to 80, yes. Like, look, we love the gays in here. I just don't think that's my vibe. You know what I mean? Face, stop edging the train. Okay? We're not doing that. You said thing, that means there's a chance. I mean, yeah, because I can't know because I've never done gay stuff before. You know what I mean? But I just don't think it's my vibe. Can share a tent with me and Joe. I'm not going in the gay tent. I'm going to have my own tent. It's going to be the straight tent. All right? I'm going to be in there by myself. Yeah. That's what it's going to be. Gay stuff stream. Think, feel, hear, gauge. That's going to have the gay scent, yeah. My own tent with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Face, thank you for the gifts up to 93 more. Yay, gays. Level up Bristol? What does that mean? Wait, why is it level up Bristol? What does that even mean? Yo, Akira, thank you for the gifted sub, man. God damn it. Stop refreshing the timer, though. Not going to the gay tent? Kinda homophobic, bro. Tent will smell of money and disappointment. All gays rich? Is that the thing? Looked for level up, and then you found Bristol, dude. Bristol got one in confidence. Yep. You never know till you try. Yeah, but like if I think about like cocks, it doesn't turn me on. I feel like that's like a telling thing, you know. Like if I think about cocks, it doesn't get me going. Think about other stuff, it does. You know what I mean? Gays do usually have money. Why is that? Well, I know a gay who certainly doesn't. Yeah, because they don't usually have kids to suck away their money and their men, so they get paid more. Fuck it out. Well, boys, make sure you queue up for the front line. Make sure you queue it all up for the front line here. Yeah, make sure you're in here so that we can get the cube up at the same time. What's that, Ragenhild? I see you in there. I'm bi. I like both men and women. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Dude, I wish I was bi. Dude, I'd have twice as many people to pick from. And guys tend to quite like me. So I'd probably have a great time. If I was into cocks, I'd probably have a fantastic time. But sadly, alas, I am not. I'm into the naturals, you know what I mean? I came here for the Endwalker, stayed for the cock chat. Bunny, it's not a cock chat, okay? We don't talk about cocks all the time, all right? But great first message, I won't lie. Giga chatter. 2 times the rejection? Whoa! Dragon, what the hell? I mean, yeah, probably 2 times the rejection, but also probably about 4 times the amount getting laid. You know? Don't bash it till you try it. Yeah, but it doesn't get me going, the thought of it, you know? For the girlies fans, the K-pop Demon Hunter sequel is confirmed. Oh, that's Pog. That's huge. If I was into cocks, I'd probably have a great time. Yeah, I would, dude. Whatever this guy is saying, yes, it is a cock chat. It's not a cock chat, guys. Okay, don't get it twisted. All right, don't get it twisted. K-pop Demon Hunter sequel is Pog though. Being bi now means I have literally 8 people I sleep with coming to the shitty punk show. There you go. I mean, it's more, you know, sexual partners and therefore more friends. You know what I mean? Q-pop guys, take it. My team especially. Sounds like something someone chatting about cocks would say. Chat will say a lot of things about this stream. The one rule is you have to know that they're always wrong. And I'm always right. Okay? It's an adventure. Yeah. And they all know that you all sleep with all of them. So then they can be like, well, we have one thing in common. We've had Voss's dick in us. You know? And then there you go. Alright. We had a game night and that came up as an answer to Never Have I Ever because people didn't realize I'd fucked everyone in the room. That's really good though. It's a great icebreaker in that sense, right? Like, you say like Never Have I Ever to find out info. You know what I mean? You'd be like, never have I ever been fucked by Voss. And then everyone takes a drink and everyone's like, huh. You know? It's like a great way to like unearth information in a room where like you feel like it's okay to unearth it and some people will find it funny. That's how I always do like questions in Never Have I Ever. If I know something about someone, Akira! 169 gang will not prevail today. It will not prevail. I'm going mid. Thank you for the 5 good subs to Astrid, Stormborn, Velufa, Mimin, Kaldeen, Fackle. We learned a lot that night. I don't doubt that. Alright, here we go. Fuck him up, boys. Get him through the shield. Nice. Sorry, I had to leave combat to dab there. Alright, here we go. Not bad. That's not bad. Dude, I love the onion one. I have a special place in my heart for people who raw dog onions. Including myself. God, I just love me. Fuck. Sluttenbergen? Oh yeah, he's openly a slut and it's fine. Just own it, boys. Own it. I'm an egg. Russ's chat is out of control. We're just open and honest people who, honestly, personally, I feel like that's the best way to be. You know, just be yourself. No one in here is judging anyone. Everyone's pretty open. Like, in fact, I feel like it's a pretty good, like, compliment to our community and the chat, right? If people feel safe enough and comfortable enough to like share stuff about their life, which like other people might find like not normal or like controversial. Honestly, more power to him. I'm proud. I'm proud of you guys. Like, I think that's a testament to like the community that we have here, right? That people are like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be completely open. I'm a huge slag. Go on. Got him. Nice. Oh my. Sluts rule. True. As long as you're safe about it and you don't really care, I don't see a problem with it. You know, it's your life. It's your body. You can do what the fuck you want. Slags, hands up. Own the slut lifestyle? Yeah. Coming from a slut, I say maybe I'm biased, but I back it. Life's too short to be boring. All right, we're going mid, boys. Who are we watching out for? Yellows? Yeah, okay. He's flagging his balls on me. Is that tongue? My balls were not flagged this day. It is. It was. Alright. They're going down, boys. I'm yelling timber right now. Kill the black mage. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're pushing him into the yellow team. There you go. I deliver you a dragoon. I had phases between relationships. That's what I do. Generally, like, I mean, most of the time, a lot of the time I've been in a relationship, right? So, you know, I'm not slutting around then. But whenever I come out of one, I'm like, fuck it, dude. Now's my chance. You know? So I'm just like, whatever, dude. I can literally, like, it's, you're like, well, I don't know when I'll next have it, if you'll ever have another chance to do it, right? So, you know, because the next person you get in a relationship, well, the intention is that's your person, right? That's your, like, forever thing. So if it's a monogamous one you're looking for, you're not going to be able to be a slut unless you're in, like, a poly one, right? Oh, my shit didn't even land there. So, yeah, you're kind of, like, you're kind of in the opportune moment, so to speak. Base, thank you for the gift sub to 86 more, but we will not be having 86 more subs today. I will bet my nuts on it. I'm talking my in-game nuts, okay? No Akira. I'm sure it's dead. I'm sure it's gone. Level 5 is high enough, guys. We already had like an 11 earlier, okay? Majored in slutology. Slutology needs to be studied. And sending this. He's stunned up the wazoo. Got him, boys. Got him. Yo, Emrys, no! You cannot be gifting in the slut talk. One more? Well, apparently more than one more. Emrys coming in clutch on the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. It's... Guys. Think about it. Could I really be such a slag if it was that tiny? Okay. Maybe this is the proof. Maybe this is the proof. Or am I just, you know... is it a pity? Are people pitying me? Emrys, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Coronary, Scan, Joshi, Darth Shade, OG, Mob. Am I going down here? I'll stay out here with these guys. I'll stay on this one. I'll help the team. Mokucho, Eden Sky, Krentis the Dentist, Shabui, and EAX Nick. If you were here, please say thank you to Emrys Will. Also, Annoying Miss Gifter, thank you very much for the gift sub to one more. Wait. Oh no, you freaking edged the train up again to like 90. Guys, chill. Yo, Shabu. Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you. I've been here for 3 minutes and you got a sub. This chat, there's one thing you need to know. This chat hates ads. Okay. They just delivered, Emrys just delivered 10 ad blocks. 10 ad blocks right there to some 10 lucky recipients. EAX, Nick, and Shabu. There you go. Both of them here, actually. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Nick. And welcome in, you guys. If you haven't followed the stream and you're having a good time, I will say it's free. And, you know, then you can be reminded that I exist on a somewhat regular basis and decide if you want to come back that day, you know? I'd appreciate it. But up to you guys. No pressure, no pressure. hopefully everyone's having a nice old time. All right, let's do Fenrir. We're done with that life, bro. Why would you? Okay, actually, that's good. It reset the timer, and now who is that? It reset the timer, and now what we can confirm is the train, the bar is going to be lower, which means it's less tempting for people to push up, right? Fenrir, thank you for the 5 good subs to Stinky, Saphira, Baka, Wally, Fallen Nephilim, and Swayo. If you guys are here, please say thank you to Fenrir and Matsu. Thank you, Fenrir, for the Ponto sub yesterday. Hey, there you go. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. What song are we feeling right now, boys? I'm feeling, this one. Alright. See him cry and scared of a big cock. Who? Ponto cried? Damn. Never thought I'd see the day. 69 more? Wait, did we just hit 100? Guys, I told you. That's not the kind of vibe we're on today. Alright? Oh my fucking god. Dude, we got squashed from both sides there. Cocks were too big, pranged on the bonts they did. You don't know what vibe I'm on? I mean, that's true. Tell me your vibe right now, Fenris, so I know what vibe you're on, so I can decide what vibe you're on. And what vibe the chat's gonna be going on from Blood and Thunder. Alright, tell me the song. Tell me the Megalod... Was it? Is it Megalodon? Tell me the song, and I'll put it on. Yo, Saphira, thank you for saying thank you to Fenrir, by the way. I feel like this was good. It distracted from the slut conversation. Oh, Darthshade, thank you for saying thank you as well. What's up, Queenie B? How you doing? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this guy's coming down on my face right now. Luckily, I added the down there. Yo, I'm being fisted in the... Okay, monk guy. Jesus Christ. Emrys, Pepe Neal, my liege. Emrys, that's your lot, bro. Dude, you've done 55 this week. I do not want to see a single more one going higher than that, all right? That's 55 too many. You need to save yourself a paycheck one of these weeks, man. You can't be... This can't be sustainable. This can't be sustainable, man. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Hi, Katie. How you doing? And again, Katie comes too late. Slut conversation. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just being adults vibing, you know. Hold up, this guy's gonna slam down on us right now. Wow, wow. Oh, by the way, did the full song come out, Katie? Is that why you pinged it earlier? Dude, I haven't used my... There we go. I'm just gonna use it on this guy. Bonk. Hog. We got him, boys. Do. It did? Oh, I need to put it on. What's the name? We gotta talk to a few people about this. Rare I do at all. We do, guys. People of the chat, you need to do better for your partners. Well, you know what? I'm sure some of you guys are extremely satisfactory. Those of you who are not. That was a boring game, you're right. Dude, I did 400k damage. That's almost front page. Okay, it's not quite. It's not quite. When Tung and Mowley... Oh my god, Mowley's back on Scholar. Mowley... I mean, you know what? I feel like I prefer that to Gunbreaker. Ragnhild was kind of pumping, though. Yeah, we game second. Dude, what happened to Maelstrom that game? Damn. Oh, we have to go again. We have to go again. Train's still going. We have to go again, right? Open Spotify. All right, I'm doing it. It's actually just convenient timing. There we go. Dude, it actually shuffled in perfectly. Always let you down. I'm just gonna immediately add it. If it's a banger, I trust. Red sucked ass. All right, we'll go again. We'll try and get on the same team, everyone, okay? I don't have one. You'll find one. You'll find one. They didn't want to fight. Yeah, true, actually. Whenever we found you guys, it was like 4 of you. Probably like your pre-made, right? I jump in, get whole team's attention, somehow alone. Yeah. There was one time we killed Tung immediately, and then you were there, and then you were just there by yourself at that point, right? Guys, Face, I'm pretty sure it's done. Bye, Trange. Looks like we are not having a 169 day after all. We're on a 101 day. On a 101 day. 68 more now, apparently. Thank you guys for the train. I appreciate it. You did not need to do that. You should not have done that. Anonymous, people leave. I'm out. Sir Chico. I saw song request Blood and Thunder by Mastodon. Alright, I'm doing it. Blood and Thunder must. Add to queue. Alright, it's coming on next. Alright, it's coming on next. I will be judging. Give me another one as well. Give me another Mastodon. I can't judge based on one song. Submarine paycheck came in. 137 million gil. What? What the fuck, bro? Secco? I don't see that one. Oh. I meant second. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I thought that was a song name. My bad. All right, my bad. I thought Secco would be a cool song name, to be honest. Secco's a cool name. I don't know. How do you make that much off submarine? 137 in one trip? That's nuts, bro. Pantera. I thought my team was gonna follow. They did nothing. Yeah. They just sat on the ledge, right? And watched you guys die. That sucks. Okay, I like this Bill Murray song. I will be at their show in Cardiff, actually, in June. It'll be great. Right, did I miss any good chat here? Hold up. I answer almost anything that doesn't get me doxed at this point. See, there you go. That's the spirit. The mother load. I'm queuing it. Yeah, my city. No, I'm gonna be there taking it over. 5 houses, 2 months worth of items. Holy shit, that is. What do you need that much gil for? What can you do with 137 mil? How long will that last you? Was that when Red tried to drop down, but half the people stayed up? Yes, that's when Tongue was referring to. Yeah. Masako, Akeda, Heidelands, JPVA passed away today. Oh my god. Is there going to be one of those remembrance services in Ulda? Jesus. I swear we were talking about someone else passing away recently. Oh, the Yugiri one, right? Iron Maiden, hallowed be thy name. I used to fucking love Iron Maiden. I probably still do. I used to listen to them a lot. I can't think like what would be my favorite Iron Maiden song though. Maybe I'm a normie and Run to the Hills. Fear of the Dark's also good. I don't know. I can't think of how the Trooper goes, but apparently that's their most popular. 500 million plays. Hallowed be their name. I'll queue it up. 2 Minutes to Midnight is also great. Light of Icarus I remember being pretty good. OGVA was straight up murdered. Jesus Christ. Dude, that shit is so crazy, bro. I don't understand how that even happens. Like, how that goes down, bro. That's nuts. I mean, it's just like AC/DC where every song may as well be exactly the same. They definitely have a sound. Yeah. I feel you on the AC/DC thing as well. Like, let's be honest. Thunderstruck, TNT, and that other one are like the only good AC/DC songs of any kind of like, for me, like recognition. Highway to Hell. Oh, Back in Black's also kind of alright as well, I suppose. Hellsbow, Shoot to Thrill. I can't think of those two. I feel like they're kind of decent as well. Same with Kiss. I don't know any Kiss, to be honest. Thunderstruck is a banger because it actually has like a good like intro and stuff, right? It's got like personality. Take a drink every time they say thunder. Classic drinking game. Also, did you play the Roxanne drinking game, Rasmunny? When like you split the group in two, you do like every other person is like Roxanne or Red Light, and you drink on like Roxanne and Red Light. And then just like when it gets to the end, it's like Roxanne, Red Light, and it's like everyone's just fucking doing their drink. Great classic drinking game, that one. I near died. It's such a funny game. Yeah, so you listen to Roxanne. Is it Sting and the Police? And then or is it just the Police? And then I recommend more. What is that? Oh, Blink 182. Blink. I like a decent amount of Blink 182. Again, they have a sound for sure. As long as the Rock in Rio version of Wrathchild. Wrathchild. I don't know if I know that one. My Overwatch game is called Roxanne. Yo, that's topical. That's topical right there. Right, should we run a cheeky... Wait, we're going to run it back, right? We were going to run one more. If anyone wants to join my game, I got one space. I got one space on my team, at least. We'll run back one more CC. Sorry, FL. FL. Yeah, that means anyone on the Roxanne team has to drink right now. Every time that player gets a kill. Or an elimination. Barbecue, and I'm so jealous it hurts. Oh, I can't wait for barbecue season. In fact, when I move house, I'm making sure I move to somewhere with like an outside bit that I can have like a nice barbecue, and I can host a barbecue and get my speakers out, you know, and have some people over. Can get on the decks. I can give a live performance, and then when I'm done, like someone can cook while I go on the decks, and then we can rotate. Oh, that'll be fucking great. I love... What's wrong with Eternal Sun? I love the Eternal Sun. I love barbecues. I love sun. I love long days. I love drinking. I love college. It just all goes down. Queue up. All right, I was just checking if anyone wanted to... Whoa, chill! I was just checking if anyone wanted to join my team, but it seems like they do not. So... All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Send it, boys. Queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up. What country was it again, Boga, where you live? 35 Celsius is too hot. Anything over 25, I'm getting a little bit hot. But like 25, well, like 25, 26, I'm like super hella chilling in the sun. If it goes above that, I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Over 30, I'm kind of hating life at that point. I like the rain. Oh, dude, a summer rain might be one of the best things ever. Rain in the summer where it's still warm and then it rains and then it's like, it's all wet and then the sun comes back out and you get like the rain evaporating and it's like steam coming off the road and there's like a really nice smell. It's like the summer rain smell. Like DiCaprio, I also hate it over 25. Okay, so one of my friends doesn't refer to Leonardo DiCaprio as Leonardo DiCaprio. They just refer to him as the guy who only fucks under 25s. Like that's they like it's longer than saying DiCaprio. Or even Leonardo DiCaprio. They just say, oh, is that one with the guy who only fucks under 25s in it? Every time we talk about a movie. There are a whole list of the dudes. Yeah, of course. Pet Richer, the smell of evaporating rain. It's such a good smell, Karanari. I love it. Dude, there's so much good shit about the summer. Come on, tell me why winter's so good. Come on, I'm waiting to hear your wrong opinions. Pet Ricker. Okay. What did I say? Oh, okay, yeah, Pet Ricker. That makes sense. Yo, Pico, nice streak. Sliding on in. Can snuggle up in the blanket? Okay. You can also do that in summer though. I can. Okay, I will hear your opinion if you have hay fever. Then it probably fucking blows dicks. Warm cocoa in a warm blanket. Like, so here's my winter comforts. Blanket, kind of goated. Rain, kind of goated. And like wood, like if you have like a wood fire in your living room or something, kind of goated, right? Wizard Staff and Edward's Scissor Hands. Oh my god, we used to do Edward's cider hands. We used to do Edward's cider hands every Friday night at uni for like the first term of first year. And we'd get the 2-liter bottle of Strongbow. Yeah, 40 hands because it's 40 CL, right? Or 40 ounces or something. You guys do it in America? Yeah, so 2-liter cider taped to your hands, and you had to do it in. For some reason, I don't know if this is actually a rule, but we did it in. We had to do it within 10 minutes, and like people were just throwing up left, right, and center. It was crazy horrible. Wizard Staff as well. I've only played it one time. So Wizard Staff, for you guys that don't know, the premise of it is this: you have cans, or in the UK we call those tinnies. So you know, like your standard can of beer, or a tinny. You would take the time I played Wizard Staff as well. Another summer banger. Bonfires, dude. Like you just put up a bunch of tents and get fucked up in a field with a huge bonfire. Like that is just a classic like UK between the ages of 16 and like 18 or 19 kind of like night, like weekend kind of thing. So you set up your tents, you go to a field somewhere, you make a bonfire and you play Wizard Staff and you hang out and you know whatever happens. So what you do with Wizard Staff is you finish your tinny, and that becomes your like staff hilt thing. And then every time someone brings like masking tape or whatever, or like duct tape, and every time you finish a new can, you put it on top of your old one and you tape them together, right? So like, and then you kind of like start, depending on how much you drink, you start building up this big staff, right? Because it's all these cans taped together, because they kind of fit on top of each other like quite nicely. And then you can challenge someone, I believe. You can challenge someone to like a game of Wizard Staff or like a duel, basically. And then you basically have like a lightsaber fight with your Wizard Staff. Am I forgetting anything, Zephyr? Winter, summer, fall, spring. Personally, I am summer, fall, spring, winter. Dirty Pint for birthday night out was rough times. Do you guys in the US have like you know, the classic Ring of Fire and the Dirty Pint? Do you do the Dirty Pint in that and the waterfall and stuff? Yo, what's up, dude? How'd you get your GPU to work so quick? Like I said, it's not like fully bricked all the time. Like it's still fucked. Like you guys can't see it, but there's a black line across my screen here where my mouse is right now. Like, there's a black line there. Like it works until it doesn't, right? Like it's working, but it's just unstable. So I'm still gonna get it replaced or whatever. Yeah, it's just fucked, but like it's not fucked beyond use 100% of the time. Oh yeah, we called that a Centurion in the UK. Yeah, Iron Man works. Yeah, Centurion, a shot of beer every minute for 100 minutes. We could test the graphics card on a Scrandle. Well, we're queued up for a Frontline at the moment. Can't help you there. Wait, you don't have Ring of Fire? Okay, so Ring of Fire is like the classic drinking game in the UK. I swear I've played it in Europe as well. When's Pokédoll? We can do Pokédoll, but after this. Wait, oh, wait, we did it last night, didn't we? Fuck. Is something not built for that kind of volume? Yeah, I've never tried a Centurion, personally. But I heard it's absolutely horrible and full of projectile vomits. So Ring of Fire is like when basically you put like a pint glass or like a jug in the middle and you spread a deck of cards around it in a circle. And then every card has like a meaning, right? So like Ace generally is like waterfall, which means Ace is waterfall, right? I think it is. Yeah, King's Cup. King's Cup is the same game. Yes. So you might have it, right? That's like when you all sit in a circle and the person who gets it starts chugging, and everyone has to like start chugging like a Mexican wave of chugging until the first person stops and the next person can stop, or you can fuck them up by keeping drinking, etc., etc. Everyone never actually respects the waterfall because everyone's also like got different amounts of like liquid left in their drink at the time. And 2 has a meaning. I can't remember. 2 is you or something. I think you drink 2 fingers, maybe 3 fingers, I think. And then you have like 8 being mate, so you pick like a drinking partner. Every time you drink, they have to drink. 7 is like heaven, I think. Everyone has to put their hand up like that, and then the last person to do it has to drink like 2 fingers or something. And then you have like thumb master on one of them. There's like make a rule on some of them. The king is like where you pour a certain amount of your drink in the cup in the middle. And then, you know, the person who pulls the 4th king has to down the pint at the end. King's Cup, yeah. So it's the same game. We just call it Ring of Fire. Because you put the cards in a ring around the thing, and if you break the ring, I think you have to finish the rest of your drink. So if you ever pull a card out the thing, and you leave space between 2 cards, you broke the Ring of Fire, and then you have to like finish your drink or some shit. Man, I haven't done drinking games in so long. My favorite drinking game is definitely called Ride the Bus. That one is an absolute banger. There was a period of time where like we would just play Ride the Bus like constantly. Ride the Bus is a classic. Also, oh no, actually Ride the Bus is good, but actually my favorite one is called Fuck the Dealer. That one is top tier. Yo, I want to hit that guy. Nice. Yeah, Fuck the Dealer is so good, right? Because basically, it's like almost like pairs, and you have to put the cards down. Oh, I can't remember 100% how it works. But you have to put all the cards down, and you group them all in. And then, like, as the deck gets lower and lower, basically, like, I think you have to... It's, like, basically higher or lower. It's basically higher or lower 3 times in a row that the people have to, like, get it wrong. And if they get it right... it resets. Or like if you do it correctly as the dealer, you get to pass the deck to the person on your left, and you're slowly passing the deck around the circle. And basically whenever the deck runs out and all the cards are gone, or like every time, I need to think of how to explain it. I'll do it after this game, but essentially you're putting all the cards down on the table into like stacks, right? So you can see how many cards have been played from the deck. So you know, you have a general idea what's left in the deck, right? And you can use that information to basically make a better call and like win versus the dealer. And every time the dealer loses, they have to drink. And basically, like as the game goes on and the cards are removed from the deck, you have more, as the person facing the dealer, you have more information and a higher chance to get it right and to then fuck the dealer, right? So like the dealer gets fucked. And they can't pass the deck on without like consistently winning like X amount of times. Oh my god, we're getting fucked up right now. X amount of times in a row. We're dead. So like as all the cards are played out on the table, the dealer just like the dealer basically always loses. So if there's only like 10 cards left in the deck and you happen to be the dealer, like you can you can tell like depending on how many people are playing, like 5, 6, 7 people, like where the deck is. They feel kind of safe or not. And then it gets to like a person and they're like, oh god, I really hope I get to pass the deck. And then it just ends up on one guy who basically is in an unwinnable position and has to drink. Like they just constantly get fucked for like 10 goes in a row. And that's why it's called Fuck the Dealer, because they just get completely absolutely fucked up drunk at the end of it. You know what I mean? Hello, I do deals. Yeah, it's a great game. I'll look up the... I feel like I explain it kind of bad, but it's a fantastic drinking game. If you're ever in need of one, look up the rules of Fuck the Dealer. It's so fun. Because, like, you're all just, like, sitting around pissing yourself because the dealer knows they're the one getting fucked and everyone else is finding it absolutely hilarious that the dealer's getting fucked and they have, like, literally no escape. So it's just, like, this inevitability that, like, the dealer's like, well, I'm going to be drinking, like, 4 pints in, like, 10 minutes. No, I've not played Thunderstruck, I don't think. But yeah, Ride the Bus is also fantastic. I can't remember how you play Ride the Bus. Is it also higher, lower, and then... Oh, no, you turn over a card. Oh, yes. Wait, I've got to get the NFTs out after this game. We got to talk about some drinking games soon. Also, you can play it with orange juice. Talking about drink games? Yes, I was explaining Fuck the Dealer and how amazing it is, and Ride the Bus and how amazing it is. What's your favorite drinking games? Wodude said Thunderstruck. I've never heard of that one. Are we out? Guys, we made it out, boys. Juice and hugs. Oh my... Who? How? Where? Was so bad, my friend. I got fucked as the dealer. Don't think he had another drink. Yeah, I mean, that's generally the thing. The dealer gets put so far ahead of everyone else playing at the end of the game that like they're like they end up becoming like 3 to 4 like drinks ahead of everyone else. You know, if everyone's drinking at kind of a pace, they end up being so far ahead that they're like, oh god, I need to slow down. They're like nursing their pint for like the next 2 hours. And hey, if you play again and the same guy gets fucked twice, that's crazy style. Yeah, Fuck the Dealer is a fantastic one. Where do I sign up? I mean, you just have to all you need is a deck of cards, boys. That's all you need to have a good amount of fun. And obviously you don't need to make it a drinking game, but it's kind of fun that way. Because if I remember correctly, it has an element of like cognitive functionality in the game. Sorry, did I just hear a Taco Bell gong? There's like an element of like cognitive functionality required to do like a semi-decent job. So the more drunk you get, the worse you tend to be at the game, and the more likely you get it wrong and have to drink more and get fucked again, right? Oh, right, we're talking about the Thunderstruck one? Yeah. So that was actually how this conversation started, Wodude, right before you came in. I think, who mentioned it? Was it Katie originally? Or was Katie talking about Roxanne with me? Someone mentioned Thunderstruck game. Yeah. So, like, listen, because we were basically talking about... this is how this fucking conversation started. We were talking about Iron Maiden as a band. And then we started talking about AC/DC as a band. And then someone mentioned the AC/DC drinking game, which then meant that we talked about the Roxanne drinking game, which meant that we just started talking about drinking games. Yeah, no, you're good. So Roxanne is basically the same as the Thunderstruck one that you mentioned, Wodude, but you do it to the Police song called Roxanne, and you split the group into 2 halves. One team is Team Roxanne and one team is Red Light, and then you drink every time you hear your phrase, basically. Yeah, that was a snipe right there. Oh, you constantly drink while waiting to hear thunder again, and then you stop. Oh, right, I see. So it's not every time they say it, it's like there's a start and a stop trigger. Okay, yeah, that one sounds kind of fun. That sounds fucked. Oh, get off my ass, Mr. Monk Guy. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked up here. Fuck me. Roxanne. Gets the intermission. Oh, so you take it in turns around a circle. Interesting. During the Super Bowl, people do drinking games for certain things. I wonder what going to a Super Bowl like party would be like. I feel like I would have a good vibe at a Super Bowl party. If I'm ever in America when the Super Bowl happens, someone's got to host a Super Bowl party and I'll be there. I feel like it would be a good vibe, even though I, don't really give a fuck about the Super Bowl or American football. I bet it would just be like a fun day, Unlikely I'll be there when the Super Bowl happens, but hey, one can dream, Game on in background. Yeah, I've seen people making like the food for their Super Bowl parties. It looks like crazy over the top. No way Katie knows drinking games? What do you mean? Of course she does. She's brought up on drinking, don't you know? That is not a fact. I pulled that out of my ass. Yo, this is... Dude, this is why Triumph sucks. Like, we're not fighting anyone, bro. I'm just running in circles. On track for the 4-hour intro? No. This will not be a 4-hour intro, guys. We're only 2:38, and we're, like, pretty much ready to start MSQ after a bit of CC and Scrandle, you know? Alright, we should be good. I'm going down to the team down here. One I did in school, stood in a circle, drank on rocks, then had to spin a circle on red light. Oh. But then one team's not getting drunk. Because, like, I think they get said pretty much exactly the same amount of times, right? Because they usually follow a Roxanne with a red light. Whereas, like, one team would then just be dizzy and the other team would be drunk. I'm not hoping my GPU crashes. Guys, I actually do enjoy playing the game and streaming to you guys. I'm not, like, sat here like, oh, yeah, hopefully I can get out of this whole stream thing today. Hope my GPU dies. I actually do have fun. Bonk. Got him, boys. Drinking and spinning until you fall over. I mean, it does sound fun, to be fair. I do like being dizzy. It's quite an interesting sensation. 99% of Super Bowl games go. Pay more attention to commercials, hoping they're funny when watching the game itself. Root against a team that every analyst is stroking their ego. Yeah, while having drink and good food and good company. Sounds like a fucking vibe, to be honest. And a lot. The Super Bowl probably lasts like 7 hours or some shit, right? Because American football games are ridiculously long. Just sounds like a nice... I mean, is it afternoon or evening thing? Dude, 5 hours. God damn. That is ridiculously long. Yo, we're winning right now, boys. This is huge. We freaking won, batters. PvE all the way, baby. Jeez, what a boring game, bro. 1,300 from PvE. Cringe. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's around 0 for me, and I'm in bed around 5. Oh, you watch it, do you? Okay. Wait, we all... Yeah, no. Maelstrom actually were trying to, you know, play the game. That is unfortunate, boys. What a boring game, man. Look at Red. They actually did so much damage. And they came... Oh, not last. You just killed me. Why KO noises so sexual? Not always. But yeah, sometimes they are a bit of a bit sussy, should we say. Well, GG's, guys. Poor Reds, man. Poor Reds. FLs didn't get better then. 68 more. Fenrir, I believe in the power of it not happening today. Halftime show woke me up. Too long for a party week? What, 4 p.m.? I feel like that's not too long for it. No, I love day drinking. I think it's fucking great. In fact, I'm starting drinking tomorrow at 1 p.m. And I'm going to go till probably like 5 a.m. It's going to be great. I'm going to be fucked up on Sunday, though. Fenrir, no. We're not doing it. We already just had a train. We just had a train. I'm pretty sure you were here. I'm pretty sure you gifted like one of the last 5s. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 good subs to Kill, WZ, Towley, Cat 81, Bala, and Treshal. If any of you guys are here, please. It's not bad. Thank you for the please thank Fenrir for the gift sub that you received, okay? Doesn't have to be a train to give subs. In fact, actually, yeah, maybe I prefer it outside of the train. As long as you don't pretend it's an unofficial train, I will accept it. You know what? Maybe it's actually better that it's outside the train. Then I don't have to get angry about it. Now I can actually genuinely thank Fenrir for the 5 gifted. Yeah, thank you, Fenrir. Thank you for doing that not in a train and not being misbehaved. 2 more for a phantom train. No, we're not doing a phantom train. We just had a real one. Yo, Balar, thank you for saying thank you to Fenrir. Hi, Rido. How you doing, man? Can it be 5:00 Eastern asking for a friend? His name is Eclipse. Eclipse, if we could travel you through time right now. I mean, what is it? 5 hours away? It's 12:30 for you. Yeah, right now for the UK. Hey, we're 5:30 p.m. Did someone say unofficial train? Guys, don't do it. Phantom train. Akira, guys, don't twist my dick off on this one. Okay. Oh yeah, daylight savings. It's actually kind of close for you then, huh? Okay. Yo, Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Phantom Train. Appreciate it, but we're not doing it. Okay, Raspbunny, stop encouraging them. Stop encouraging them. Okay, what we do need to do is oh, my back. What we do need to do. Hype bus. No tongue. No Dr. Marks. No wokage. I might do a quick CC round real quick. Okay. I'm not feeling the secure versus Triumph front lines. So I might run a quick CC game. I've done Pokédoll on the alt stream yesterday though. Oh, we could do the other Pokédoll to be fair. Hype bussy. For fuck's sake. Let me do a quick CC round. Get my itch scratched. Thank you for the games, Yuki Killer, and was it Game Runner in the first one? Appreciate you guys. Right, I'm gonna play a machinist CC game because that's always good fun, and I do loads of damage, and it's fantastic. So, queue up with me if you want, guys. Casual match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh hell yeah, hype bussy. Fuck's sake, guys. You and your goddamn bussies, huh? Rapscallion Pokédoll League. Oh yeah, shit, I do need to make that. The Rapscallion Pokédoll League. How do we actually do that? Pokédoll. What was it called? It wasn't .net. What was the other one? .org? .com? Sadly, I already did Pokédoll.com, there it is. League. Alright. Create your own Pokemon League with your friends. Each league will have its own secret daily Pokemon. Create an account. Oh, we have to make an account. That was what stopped me before. Virus.exe. I ain't clicking that, bro. I got my ass handed to me last night by a random 4 to 50. Oh, you did the verses? Damn, he fucked you up. Get better Pokemon knowledge, man. Am I literally? Oh, no. It's me and Mowley queued for CC. Damn, we've lost all the CC enjoys. They've all unsubbed from the game. Coincidence? But not all of them. Totally not a virus.exe. I don't trust that. I still don't trust that one, Dula. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just saw your DM, boss. I don't know if he's still here. pp.com. Alright, you know what? I'm going to click that and see what happens. The domain is registered, but may still be available. GoDaddyPP.com. Alright. Alright. What's that mean, Cupcake? How you doing? Nothing tilts me more than CC. It's why I don't do it. Why do you get tilted? It's a fun game mode, in my opinion. If you click that link, I clicked it, boy, dude. Look, it says GoDaddy.com PP, or like GoDaddy. I think it's like a trust pilot thing. I don't know. We did all gens. Anything starting in 5 or newer becomes a lot weaker. Yeah, that's why I want to do my whole Pokemon playthrough and see how that goes. Look at these QEs in their matching glam. I bet it tastes like Sour Patch Kids. I don't know if I've ever tried a Sour Patch Kid. It would be good though. I love a sour candy. Oh, here we go. Take the cube. Online tilts me more. Yeah, I agree. Same. You go, daddy. Wink. Thanks, Tom-san. Telling your wife. Keep talking about the playthrough, but doesn't do it. Dude, I've got so... No, because I want to do it on my alt stream. But the thing is, like, I don't want to be terminally online on my alt stream. So I just do my alt streams as and when, right? The thing is, like, it's gonna... Like, if I want to do a playthrough or something, it's gonna take a long time. Unless I get in a habit of, like, alt streaming every day. Which, again, will make me kind of terminally online. Like, I need time to do my own shit, too. So, if I do the playthrough... If we're doing a Pokemon playthrough, it's gonna take me like a year. I'm talking. As in, like, if we play through every game, it's gonna take me like a year. But a little Pokemon sesh on the treadmill, that could be pretty good. Patiently waiting for Gen 4. I mean, Gen 1 to 3 also kind of goated though, right? Alright, who do we have here? Me and Mowley on a team together tearing up the rift. That's crazy. They have 2 tanks. Alright. We don't know any names on the other team. Recognizes they can down you consistently, they'll do it because that just makes sense. Oh, yes. Of course, yeah. Depends. Wait, what class do you play? Gold, someone across the Hmong that basically focused me. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I guess you just gotta take a break. If it's one person, like, focusing you every match, like, does kind of suck. That is kind of the thing to do in PvP, sadly. Like, it's kind of like prey on the weak to that extent, right? And sometimes it's not like particularly a skill issue. It's like what class you're playing or something like that. Okay, nice. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's kind of like you know, if you notice someone is like easy to kill, you like why wouldn't you just kill them repeatedly, right? But again, kind of depends on the class sometimes. Like I'm way overstepping right now. Do 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 do. Bomb. We lost our crystal. Oh, there we go. Where's the prime PvP? Stupid work call. Yo, this is the prime PvP. What are you on about? We're winning. We're getting kills right now. It's huge gaming. Actual good PvP mode we're in right now. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to shield this one. Debuffing him. Get him. Drilling him. Big drill. Nice. I feel feel like a lot of the Bill Murray music is like breakup music. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Dude, we are tearing it up right now. Oh, the point blank to the face snipe, dude. Eight kills. Yo, I'll take that. I'll take that. Ah, the knockback at the end. 804. I'll take that, boys. I'll take that. Mowley as well. I just stole the kills, apparently. And Nori Mimamori. GG's, GG's. Is Gogma Balls late game? What does that mean? Alright, I'm gonna do a gamba. I'm feeling confident after that game. Can Russ go 3-0 in CC? Yes. Gaming. No shot. 3-0 dream is real, boys. Put your points on the line. I'm ready. Gogmazios? Oh, right. You're talking about monster and stuff. A few hundred hours? Wait, on that one guy? Jesus. Wait, 5 minutes in requeue. Sometimes, at least in EU, you do end up in like the same 10 players and there's only one lobby going and rotating. So I can understand if you need to like drop out for like a few hours or something like that. 20 to 30 hours on the boss. Damn, okay. The gambit is Russ's skill versus my luck. I will win. Wait, no, my. Wait, but you believed. My skill will complement your luck here, Fenrir, right? Was Monster Hunter hard again? I think Wilds is not like fully developed or like fully like out yet, right? 3-0? Oh, in like wins. Win-loss. Sorry, I mean 3-0 win-loss. 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 So we're on 1-0 right now. 3 wins in a row, basically. Hi, Twilight. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think Wilds is like... Is it decently optimized now, boss? Is it playable on PC again now? Mage at the time and Monk focusing Black Mage was super rough. Yeah. I mean, Monks are really annoying in my experience. Reapers are really annoying in my experience. Gunbreakers are really annoying. For me as a machinist, they're like my most annoying. Do you have duos? Yeah, I guess you can queue up at the same time, right? Like, I do that all the time. I mean, it's like we can queue up on ranked with like 6 of us and we'll get in like most lobbies together. Hello, cutie streamer in cute chat. And yay, 69, but now no. Well, apparently they're trying to push 169 today, suspect. And I'm telling them no. It's not happening. I kind of made a stupid comment. And they think it's going to come to fruition about a Marvel's Grand Prix at 169. But honestly, I don't know where they're rolling with that and taking it. So... You know, hopefully we don't have to get to a point where that has to even be a thing. Just voted with 10 fun points. 10 fun points. I'll take that. Grinding the base game before the expansion late this year or early next year. Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? Because, what was it called? Iceborne on Monster Hunter Worlds. Like, you feel like that kind of, like, really complemented Worlds, right? Before it's gone. Yeah, like for example, like my experience of World, I have like the grappling hook, right? Because I have Iceborne. So I have like the grappling hook, which I guess wasn't out at the time that the base game was. So there was no like hooking on and like riding the monster and like slamming it and wounding it and stuff like that. So it's probably harder back in the day, right? Unless they compensated for that. That's right. Always where the real game is. Yeah, okay. Because like, do they have new abilities and shit there? Riding monsters? Yeah, like you grapple on and you can like sit on its back and like carve a little, like carve it with your knife, or like sit on its face and like swing your fucking hammer into its head and like make it wounded, you know, open a wound on it or whatever, and then it takes more damage on that. Sorry. Yeah, one. I do want to go back and play more Worlds, to be honest. It was fun. Monster Hunter's the topic right now. Yes, right, I felt. Jorking it? You're not jorking it, you're like... And it just does 1 damage, and then the apparently it's actually doing way more than 1 though, you know what I mean? Worlds is happening. I mean, we did a good amount of Worlds, but I do feel like I have unfinished business with Monster Hunter Worlds, you know? I suppose tough, new abilities, higher defense, offense, new patterns. How many bosses or like monsters did they add in on the expansion? Wait, did that make us sus? Wait, so we have one where I'm two-handing it and one where I'm one-handing it. Fuck's sake. World is still a stronger entry. Yeah. I mean, World's just a super solid game, right? Content in the base game as well, but enjoying the base game was also amazing. When did the Master Ranks come out? Was that with the expansion or was that with the base game? $31 and Iceborne brought that up to $71. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's insane, actually. It's like a whole nother game. Starts at Master Rank. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't remember where I got up to. I think I just got to hard, right? In my time on Monster Hunter. I had a lot of fun with that game though. It's very good. Where Gammoth? Gammoth? What's Gammoth? A mammoth of some kind? Dude, everyone's just why is everyone just posting horse girl pictures all day long? I love seeing this in like comments on like reels and shit. Fucking great. Yo, the gritty though. Horse weebs dies of... Weren't you once a horse weeb? Aren't you a horse weeb maybe? Giant mammoth monster and we love and miss him. Gammoth. Monster Hunter. I'm googling it. The Gammoth. Yo, he's cool looking. Yo, he does look cool. I feel like it would be kind of pointless hitting him in the head, though. E33. I did make a list of games that I want to play. Where is it? So, games I like to play on stream. You know, let me... Oh, yeah, there we go. Games I like to play for variety. Short/choice-based. Dispatch, Detroit, Become Human, Heavy Rain, Life is Strange. Then Inside is one I've been meaning to play for ages, which probably we could do in a stream. And E33 is on there, but that's a bit more of a long one that I would like to carve out some time for and like make some content about. And then I've got popular games with potential to react to and maybe like do collab stuff. Monster Hunter, Terraria. So potentially Terraria playthrough could come to the main. We'll see. And then I've got like I need to make a list of horror games, basically. And then I want to do some FF stuff. Game suggestion channel. I can make that right now if you want. Okay, hold up. Let's do that. Since we're in the queue right now, are we? Oh, we're not even in the queue, fuck's sake. Alright, I'm queuing up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought I was queued, I'm sorry. I thought I was waiting for a queue pop and fucking CC blow. Bro, Jesus Christ. I do want to try Wilds just to fight Omega though as well, and I want to do Behemoth on the Worlds as well. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. All right, I'm gonna make a channel, and I'm gonna put a little template. Okay. Create duplicate channel. Sure. Right now it's general too. Edit channel. Is there a video gaming emoji? Gaming emoji. Is there like a controller or something? There is. Copy. Game suggestions. Stream game suggestions? Stream game suggestions. Alright, save. Then if I do like, please suggest games to play on stream. Preferably ones you think I will enjoy, but also fit the vibe. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Please include name, name. Oh my god, have I just missed the cue? For fuck's sake. I didn't hear a cue pop sound. Normally I do. Fuck's sake. Alright, we queue up again. Oh no, wait, I think the arena changed. The arena changed, it wasn't me. The arena changed. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The arena changed. It wasn't me, guys. No accountability here. Alright, name, genre, average time to complete, so I can judge how many streams it would take, etc. Use Google, or what's it called? Time to complete or something? Time to complete website. I think there's a sites. How long to beat? Yeah. Something like that. Let me pin this. Maybe this is a good starting point. How long to beat? It's just so that I can like decide if stuff's worth. But yeah, put like a genre in there and stuff like that. And then like oh. Also feel free to thumbs up react to others' suggestions, so I can gauge popularity / interest. Thumbs up. There we go. Alright, yeah, so, you know, you can, like, react to other people's game suggestion with a thumbs up, then I can, like, see how many people would be interested in it, kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, Chilla's art would be sick. Yeah, indie games and, like, indie horror games and stuff, I'm, like, actually I'm, like, kind of a huge fan of the idea of those. Cheap games or free games that we can do in, like, a stream or so, and, like, it just kind of, like, a bit weird. I'm super down for those, especially if they're like proven to be like making good clips on YouTube and stuff, you know. Genres I'd want excluded. I couldn't say off the top of my head. But like, you know me. A lot of you guys kind of know my vibe. Don't suggest stuff that I'll quite clearly just have no interest in. I mean, you can if you want. Try your luck kind of thing. But like, I'm kind of open to whatever. But anything super giga weeby, you know, like, don't suggest Enfield because I'm not gonna. In fact, I don't even know if that's a weeb game, but don't suggest like Infinity Nikki. I'm not gonna play that. You know what I mean? Like, you probably have a half decent idea of what I'm interested in playing. But yeah, just shoot your shot, I guess, Colleen. Yeah, and if you've got multiple from the same thing, you can just like put all the links in there. Like, the more information, the better. The easier you make it for me to check it out, the higher chance I'll like actually look into it. Like, if you include like a link to a time to beat, or like a link to the game, or like something, so I can just easily check it out, even better. Digimon? I mean, super unlikely. Popular-ish games where like there's like proof of good playthroughs on streams and YouTube and stuff are more likely, because I mean, at the end of the day, I'm in the business of content creation. If I can create content from it, it's better. Like, ideally, we tick as many boxes as possible, right? If I can create content and it's fun, cool. If a few people would just like a playthrough of something, but it's less content creatable, that's fine. But you know, there'll be one of those for every 3 content creatable ones or something like that. I don't know. If it's like a super niche game that no one really cares about, unlikely, you know. Like, I'm not gonna play a game for one person. But as long as it looks fun for me, and people would be open to the idea of it, then I'll definitely look into it, right? But yeah, now you can suggest things officially, guys. Play with community. Yeah, if you want to put the community ones in there too, I do want to have some community play games as well. So, like, I still owe a community game night. So a golf with friends like kind of game would be fun for that. I already have golf with friends. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's on sale on Steam right now on the Team 17 thing. All right, me and Mowley gonna tear it up. Look at that portrait, boys. Exactly. Horror games generally are quite short, which is perfect because that's what I want to explore the most. That's like the genre I want to explore the most this year. Enemies of the cult of Digimon. Yeah, to be honest, Pokemon does it for me. If I'm gonna pick between them, it's gonna be Pokemon, right? Hades. That's something that I'm probably gonna play in my own time. Like, I've also got a list of games that I want to play in my own time, which is like Balatro, Hades, Slay the Spire, South Park: The Stick of Truth, Stardew Valley. Like, that's stuff that I'm just playing for me. And then like alt stream, I've got like Diablos, Pokemons, Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate, 2 Point Hospital. I think would be kind of cozy. Witcher 3, but they're like long playthroughs. And again, like, the alt streams are kind of few and far between, right? I don't want to spam them out too much, and I'll end up becoming terminally online. The thing I hate the most. All right, let's fucking run it. And boom. But like, again, like, I don't play that many games at the moment. Like, I haven't really been spending much time playing games and real. Like, I've been doing more IRL stuff recently. I'm exploring like other hobbies. I've been so like gaming pilled for the last like 10 years. That like, it's kind of nice to check out some other stuff for a bit. Do do do. Oh no, he's running from me again. Bum. Nice. Oh no. And my limit break got used up. What the fuck? 2-point games are cozy. Yeah, I've never played one, but I remember just liking Theme Hospital when I was a kid. So this one seemed kind of similar. I was like, yeah, that sounds like I'm kind of down for that. Yeah, exactly. Theme Park and Theme Hospital. Exactly. Are they made by the same people or? Oh fuck. Why is this guy on our team just triggering all the traps? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's debuffed. Nice. Drill. Nice, there we go. Good job. 2-point, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, Lix is so going down. Spiritual successor. Someone just took the idea and ran with it. Oh my god. They all just got cooked. I machinist the machinist. Huge. Oh my god, we just fucking wiped them. That's insane. We didn't even use our LBs. Only mine. Functions the same. Oh right, so okay. They liked it and they were like, yeah, let's make it but better. That's cool. Did they do did they do like a 2-point theme park then as well? Hi Hazard.
Hello.
Thank you for the fucking money. I appreciate the prime, bro. Making money pulling money out of thin air right there, dude. Prime for free? Well, not really, but you know. Supposedly. Oh, they're wiping us back now. We need to go. Oh, that guy got fucking smoked. Jesus, Mowley is going crazy right now. GG's. That was a great turnaround we did there. Hazard, thank you for the 27 months, man. Yo, is that 2-0 right now? 2-0. Believers, let's fucking make it happen. Who have we got believing in me? Tallulah, and against me, Evil Rabbit. Alright, I'm gonna make it happen for you guys. Damn, Mowley completely smoked their entire team there. That was crazy. I don't know how you got so many killing blows there. Rigged! Hey! Wait, Alice! There's still one more game. There's still one more game for you guys. That was game 2, I believe. Alright, we're gonna queue it back up again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it, boys. Final CC. Final CC. Spiritual theme park in the world's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Planet Coaster. Have you guys ever played the Sim City games? Are they good? Being carried isn't winning? What do you mean? I did second most damage. I just happened to get assists instead of killing blows. I feel like I played pretty okay that game. You know, I retreated when I needed to. I killed people. I did damage. I'm not carried. Second in the whole lobby. Just because Mowley having to you know, get focused and steal loads of kills. It's just the gunbreaker thing, you know. Also, I'm only 1 of 5. SimCity Rocks, try out City Skyline. Oh yeah, that's another one I heard about, yeah. City Skylines instead if you want a city builder. SimCity was fine, but the modern versions of SimCity are a bit lacking. Right, okay. City Skylines. I don't know if I've ever played a city builder. The most like building game thing I've played is like, honestly, like Age of Empires, Settlers, like, but they're also, I guess they're like RTS, right? But I like the city building aspect in that kind of stuff. I hope my game suggestion wins. It's not a competition, guys, but it kind of also is. On the beige blocky family computer, AoE 2 on a CD. AoE 2 was my first. Oh, Age of Empires. I think they remastered those. Like, well, it's probably a few years ago now, right? But they were decent games from my understanding. That's what someone would say if they got carried. I mean, it wasn't a carry, right? It wasn't like a carry. Let's see what suggestions. Oh my god, it's already filling. Super Battle Golf. Nintendogs. Okay. Genre dog game. Why would I play Nintendogs on the DS? Comment, suggest stuff that I would like. Okay, there's a cap there to be fair. Hades 1. The Convenience Store, 2 hours. See, now that sounds like a banger. That one, I could definitely play that. I'm Not a Human. Psychological horror. 4 hours. Okay. Okay. It's realistic. That's realistic. The Steam Link too. Damn, you guys with the Steam Links are good. Satisfied 201. That's something I've got on my like self playlist. Most British game there is. 1 to 2 streams, adventure, humorous game. Do it, pussy, you won't. Thank goodness you're here. I feel like, is it just you that's been suggesting this to me, or has other people suggested this to me? So funny. If it gets vouchers, higher chance it gets picked. Read Voss's DM on stream. I can't. Honestly, if I click Voss's DM right now, I'm in trouble. Very funny. Good recommend. 10 bob. What this? It's like £12, £13 maybe. Super Mario 64. I feel like that one's gonna be a long investment, right? I mean, some of these I can get on emulator. Still Wakes the Deep, 4.5 hours. Okay, okay. Slay the Princess, visual novel. I like a good story, and I especially like decision games as well. They're cool, I think. Killer Frequency, 6 hours. Rusty Lake franchise, several to choose from. Puzzle Mystery, 2.5 to 5 hours. Okay. All right, and they're cheap. FNAF 1 to 6. Friday Night at Frederick's. Oh, that's game 3, boys. Friday Night at Frederick's. I mean, you already gifted me all these, so dude. More story heavy, games longer. Disco Elysium. Fever dream of a game with hilarious dialogue. Choices matter. 20 to 30 hours. Okay. Resident Evil. Oh yeah, you're a big fan of the Resident Evils, right? These are the good ones you've linked. Okay. And then we've got Paynes Creek Killings, Murder Mystery, Walking Simulator. Walking Simulator? I don't know if that's a sell for me. I do think the Resident Evil games are popular though. And I've never played an RE game. Sorry. Hello. Disco Elysium, I've been playing that for Phantasm. Oh, have you? Okay. Oh, is this that's the one you were streaming the other day? Super vouch for killer frequency and thank goodness you're here. Put all the emojis, put the emojis that you find the game. Like thumbs up, laughing face. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? They have 5. What is this? They have 3 tanks and 2 healers. We have 1 tank. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this lobby? What? Yo, wake up, Square Enix. You're cooked. What the fuck? How do they put 5 supports versus 1? What is that? Oh, we're gonna need to like mark targets so they're like. Hello Anna, how you doing? How you doing? Dude, how does that happen? They have not a single DPS. I've never seen that before. So they're just an invincible team right now. Unless we have like insane focus in this casual match. This is ridiculous. Soma is Russ's favorite? Yes, it is. Yeah. This man has played other games. Soma is actually one of those games I've actually completed and had a fucking great time. I played it on stream like before I ever played FF though. I played it on stream like 4 years ago maybe. Honestly, one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite. In terms of like a single player story, like psychological thriller, definitely my favorite. Dude, what the fuck was that game, bro? I don't believe. I feel like it was the day. It was before the days of the VODs. Frick YouTube. It was the day. It was before the days of VODs. There's probably some clips around, but I don't think the VODs exist. Sadly, I loved it though. It's such a good game. Yeah, Tarek, I'll do that now. Oh my god, there's so much happened in that game. City builders. Really enjoying the cute pixel art tower defense mining game called Dome Keeper. $7. Well, we lost the Gamma because of shitty matchmaking. That is actually cringe, bro. Better dog, Shroosh, Nintendogs. I don't know. Don't you have to like? Don't you just raise dogs like a Tamagotchi and clean up their shit? I don't know. I could just do that in real life. I mean, I could do a lot of the games in real life, I suppose. Rusty late games. Okay, they've got a vouch. Disco Elysium seems popular. 3 tanks, 2 healers. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? Sorry, I missed a lot. Does anyone suggest the old PS4 demo PT? There's some PC versions. PT. Just go in my Discord. I just drop your suggestions in here. For them to be like actually solidified in time, because I'm gonna immediately forget everything that gets said in the stream chat as soon as I end the stream. So yeah, it's like the existential crisis, basically. Without spoiling it, you like this is the premise of the game and like what happens in the first 20 minutes. You're like you're in a car crash, I think, and you go into like a basically I think he loses his wife in a car crash and he has like a brain tumor or some shit, and they make like a copy of his brain to do like experiments on, basically, and he gives them permission to, and then he like wakes up in the future or the like a dream, or I actually can't remember the fucking premise, but basically like his brain goes on like a chip, and then you go into like this basically like parallel universe, and you play like a psychological thriller, pretty much. And like It's all about like robots and shit and like memories and shit like that. It's really cool though. It's really cool, and it's like got a weird. It's got like some weird like morality kind of like twists in it as well. I've gone blank on all games I've ever played and enjoyed. See, have you ever played any games? Oh, spoilers! Yeah, there was a car crash in like the first 2 minutes of the game. Spoilers. Yeah, I like those kind of games, Sinian. Maybe one of Disco listening top 10 of all timer. Maybe one of the best games of our era. Okay, all right. Scariest game, you and me, 2-stack ranked in Overwatch. That one was ranked. That is scary, bro. I have the Wolf Among Us. Is it called? That's one of the Telltale games. I have it. I've never played any of them. Right, I have to pay out. The Gamba sadly became 2-1 because of terrible matchmaking. Let's be honest. So sorry, believers, but I'm not taking that one truly on me. That was a bit fucked up. One day you'll get the bag. See, Fenrir, you did say about luck. I guess luck was not on your side. SM64 is not your alley, but I wouldn't trust the times posted. I was able to 100% it as a 6-year-old in 8 hours. Yeah, but is that you speedrunning it? Because, like, obviously I'm not going to speedrun it on a blind first playthrough on stream yapping as well. But, like, I mean, I bet it wouldn't be... I bet it would be kind of fun. I know people like Super Mario 64. Dark Pictures anthology games, a choice-based horror. Put them in the thing if you didn't already, Akira. You can make multiple posts, guys. Just don't spam it too much. And again, try and think of games that you think like I would actually like. You know, some of you guys kind of have an idea of how I operate, so use your best judgment. But if you want to throw a wild card in, that's fine too. Let me just quickly add Terraguy before I forget again. I just need to relog. You in the guild? Yeah, you were, right? Do. Yay! I can't believe you won that, Alice. Rip. Let me get on JustRuss Gift in here. On and off stream? Nice. I heard Wolf Among Us was like a good entry. So I haven't played E33 either, another top 10er of all time, maybe top 3. It's on the list. That one is unironically on the list. But E33 is something that I would like have to set aside like maybe like 2 weeks and just like slam it. I reckon. Just like go whole hog big dick into E33 and do some long shifts. So we need to like set aside some time where like we're gonna just do long streams for a couple weeks and play some E33, you know. Now let me add you in. And then I should be able to get you your prize. You need to send me a DM what you want. Just like a store glam of your choice. Superliminal. I have it. I've had it on my Steam wishlist for a long time. I really like the look of that game. So if you guys want to watch me play that on stream, I've been wanting to play that one for years. I believe it might be on Game Pass, so I might already have it. Just waiting for it to be forgotten so it's fresh when he plays it. Kind of unironically true. Like, I kind of want E33 hype to die down so I can play it and everyone's like, oh shit, this guy's doing an E33 playthrough, time to backseat, you know? And then I'll tell them to go make friends with Solitaire. Stupid Friday the 13th with the curse matchmaking. See my brain leak? Wait, you think I can't handle it? Hold on. We got more. Oh my god, there's so many suggestions coming in. Dino Cop, Detective, and Funny. 8 hours. Okay. Dino Comp. Some of these, like, I'll have to wishlist and get when they're on, like, sale. Some of them, I mean, if you want to gift me a game, but only if after I agree that I'd actually play it. Like, I don't want people gifting me games that, like, I'm not going to play. You know what I mean? So please don't. But yeah, like, some of them are, like, kind of expensive. Or, like, buying all of them would be, right? So I have to wait sometimes for, like, sales, you know what I mean? Sucks to suck, dork. First scammer, I win in weeks and I won nothing because my VPN is connected to a country that bans scamming. Why would you do that? No hentai sniper Middle East. Yeah, exactly. That was a game that someone gifted me and I'm not going to play. Wasted money, that is. Well, I think it was probably $1 and I'm pretty sure they did it as a meme. Warframe? There ain't no way I'm playing Warframe, bro. Like starting another MMO. I don't know. I mean, maybe one day if I really have nothing, like if I really have no choice to do in my MMOs, we could try it. But I think it's low on the tier list. I'll tell you that. Not an MMO. Warframe's not an MMO. So what kind of game is it? I swear it's a MMO, right? Warframe players insist it does not take a lot of hours, and both are fun with 4. Phasmo. I actually have both of these. I actually think I prefer Demonologist. Demonologist, unironically, is so fun. Actually, if you guys have Demonologist, I'm super down to do some like that would be such a fun community games night. Demonologist is so good, like because it's basically Phasmo but with jump scares. It's really good. Demonologist is so good, yeah. Dredge. I feel like I've seen this. Spooky cozy fishing game. 6 to 10 hours. Okay. This Dredge got some upvotes. Dome Keeper. Oh, this is the one you suggested. Tower defense. 30 minutes, longer runs over an hour. Oh, so it's like a what are they called? Roguelite. Metal Gear Rising. Wait, a Metal Gear game's 6 hours? Less than 6 hours with DLC. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Ever. Coral Island. Is that a cozy game? Pizza Tower. Platformer. Mouthwashing. Horror. Okay. Oh, we got so many on the list here now. 3 hours depends on streamer's skill. All right, Superliminal's got to happen, hasn't it? I feel like that's a challenge. Roguelite. Phasmo is a better game for long-term. Replay with Demonologist until it runs out of scares. Yes, I agree with you there. Phasmo's like Demonologist is like baby Phasmo. I feel like Demonologist peaks earlier and then probably like gets boring quicker. And Phasmo is like more of a long-term Ghost Hunter kind of game. Okay, Superliminal, Killer Frequency. Oh damn, we have another franchise post. Look outside. Okay, we're gonna have to dive deep in the variety. This is good though because well these are Chiller's Art games. 2 to 3. Alright, they're perfect. And they're on Steam as well. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. Parasocial. We gotta start with that one. Yeah, honestly, I do want to get way more into variety, so this is great. This is great. The Bathhouse. Final Fantasy. How to open Voss's DM off stream. He's bullying everyone, guys. All right, what dude? Hey, you're a pee poo poo head. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Okay, I can sort that for you, Tara. It'll take me like 3 days before I can gift it, but yeah. Russ opens Parasocial and it's just Discord. No! Alright, let me log out. Let's go do MSQ. I don't know if we have time for scrambling and that kind of stuff today, boys. I want to get some MSQ done. I want to get to the last zone, okay? I want to hit up the last zone, see what's up. And I think, honestly, you guys think we're on track to finish base game next week? I reckon. It's fine, you can call me that. PP poo poo head? That's you. Yeah, it was that was what Wodu was saying specifically about you, Raspberry. It could happen. No smile. Sure, buddy. Next week, not at all. Okay. So that means the week after though. So we got today, next week, like 2 to 3 times, and then the week after, the finale. Okay, because I don't want to like giga pump all the time. All right, that means we got actually a good amount of MSQ left. Hell yeah, boys. Last zone is long. Okay, because usually the last zone is like 10 quests, if that. Also, by the way, Hugo, I haven't seen you in a bit, man. No safe spots to stop? Not a lot. I mean, we're gonna have to at some point. I'm not someone who's like, oh, I'm gonna have to keep going. Like every quest, even if every quest is a cliffhanger, well, it is what it is, and we'll just have to cliffhang overnight, you know. Nah, it's all good, Sefric. Yeah, don't do that. I'll just take it as I feel. I'll just feel it out. A full week of edging. 10 quests are literally 2 weeks of MSQ. That's years! Years! Some spots. I mean, even if the stream has to end at a time and it is what it is, then that's fine, you know. It's all gonna be there in VOD and YouTube form and whatnot, so yeah, I mean, the only time I like actually want to push through is when like we're getting close. Like for example, Shadowbringers, right? It was like I did Amarot in the day, right? Like the whole stream was like finale stream, like I think it was Bumble, like was like stop exactly here. Yeah, exactly. Like Mario will do that. Mario will just be like, all right, stop here and then start again tomorrow, and you can finish from here, kind of thing. So like it was like stop here, didn't get the Amarot reveal, and then the MSQ stream was like, all right, tomorrow, no long intro, we're doing MSQ, we're doing like the big pump, right? Where it's like, you know, a 5-hour segment of MSQ to finish, or like a 4-hour. Do the entire last zone in one stream. See, that would be too much MSQ. Right, what we can do though is go to Charlene. And we can blast off. I believe we're blasting off today. More incentive to come back in it, mate. That is true, actually, Raspberry. You're right. Most people would suggest doing most of the fun stuff in more cohesive sessions. Yeah, I mean, I will try and make it as cohesive as possible. But if apparently there's no stop point for 4 hours of like grinding, then I'm not gonna do that. That's just not me, you know. I play the game how I play the game. But if it's like, I mean, usually if I feel like we're on a quest chain that's like building up, I'll do a longer stream to kind of like not leave it in like a random spot. I think honestly, if I just keep playing how I've been playing, it's gonna be fine. I want the brain cell. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's my favorite quest. Guys, whose favorite quest is this one? It's question mark. We got the mysterious lockbox too. Listen to chat, you'd end up doing the whole area in one sitting, which will never happen. Exactly. I'm going to listen to Mari and people who are being real about it, unless the chatters that want me to spam MSQ in one session because they have an unholy attachment to streamers doing MSQ. BRB, I'm going to go piss. All right. And then we're going to start. You made it just in time for question mark, question mark, question mark. 30-hour stream. Dude, what a banger that would be, huh? And then I would have nothing left to do, guys. And then you would all be able to finally leave the stream. See, that's why I gotta keep you on the edge of your seat. What the fuck? Foot. Sink. Foot. That's pretty good. Go Pisco. Thank you. I'm kind of needing it. BRB. Hello. Oh. I don't think you did it on TTS, Voss. Chair, I know this message will be quieter than usual, but the Britisher has cost me my ability to speak for you. Oh, have you lost all the tea bags? With any hope, this message makes it to your ears. Everything is in place. The vents will close at 11:30 p.m. and the tubing is already in place at the window. The door has been unlocked by the tow blower. I wonder who's next in the fucking story arc. Run, chair. Flee. I will be sitting on chair at exactly 11:30. The chair will not be leaving. Oh, here we go.
I know this message will be quieter than usual, but the Britisher has cost me my ability to speak to you. With any hope, this message makes it to your ears. Everything is in place. The vents will all close at 11:30 p.m. and the tubing is already in place in the window. The door has been unlocked by the tow blower. Run, chair, flee.
He types it out in real time as well. I just come to stream for the ongoing chair saga. You don't even like the content or me. It's just the chair. I need to know what's going on with chair. I'm so cooked I thought it was Luca's FC tag.
This message will be quieter than usual, but
it's louder than usual now.
Me my ability to speak to you. With any hope, this message makes it to your ears. Everything is in place. The vents will all close at 11:30 p.m. and the tubing is already in place in the window. The door has been unlocked by the tow blower. Run, chair, flee.
You want it in one stream? You know you as a person cannot do it in one stream? Oh, I could do it in one stream. I don't want to.
I'm so horny for URN.
Oh, dude, you good, bro. I don't want to do it in one stream. I don't want to do the... You said I couldn't even finish it next week, right? Like, if the last zone is doable in a stream... Like, I can do a focus stream on MSQ, but the fact that people said that I can't even finish it next week if I put a focus on MSQ makes me feel like the zone's quite long, right? Ain't no way someone's doing that in the stream. Also, it feels like a waste. And like if it's like Azizla level of zone, then I can definitely do that in stream. That's fine. But like, if it's longer than that, it feels a lot, you know? Or like, yeah, a lot. Gonna make some piss. I did indeed. You guys talking about Overwatch? Torbjorn highlights. Okay. Had to make sure Chair got the... I think Chair got the message, and I'm gonna make sure I chain Chair to the desk and sit on it. Sit my big ass down. Signal boosted for Chair. Thank you, chat. There you go. Catalog the entire Chair saga and make a great book. I'm sure it exists within the VODs, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. Mario will help me out. Longer than is this long? Yeah, then, like, who the fuck's doing that in a stream without, like, rushing it, you know? Like, that feels... Like, I did Azizla and, like, End of Heavensward in a stream. And, like, that was a long stream. And, like, we were pumping from, like, 1 hour in all the way to the end. 2 to 3 hours on occasion. Yeah, I mean, my pace can change. Like, I guess to be fair, Raspunny, you only know my recent pace. But, like, I've had, in the past, like, I can sit and I can do, like, 4 or 5 hours of MSQ. I just don't have as, like, I like vibing with the chat. Like, chat's more active now when I'm, like, yapping and we're doing, like, stupid shit. For me, that's, like, more fun for a stream than to like sit and just slam into NPCs for 4 hours straight and like a few people are just making comments now and then. Like I have more fun in like the I still like the MSQ. I like them both in different ways, right? But I have a lot of fun on like the yapping segment, the just chatting kind of vibe. So like slamming MSQ for an entire stream takes like I'm trading away that fun part for like more MSQ, which I also feel like in huge amounts is less fun for me as well. 3 to 4 acceptable stop points. There you go. That's plenty enough, right? Yeah. It is what it is, guys. Maybe sometime I will just stop when I need to stop and you guys will just have to fucking suck it, boys. Unlucky. Yeah. Advice is to just play the game. And chat, shut the hell up. suck my balls. You suck my balls, bitch. You heard me. Just press the button. When's MSQ? Just pull. So hot when he puts us in our place. Yeah. Sometimes it's got to be done, guys. So rude. Look, guys, if you want to watch someone go do the final zone of MSQ in one 12-hour stream, be my guest and go watch a YouTube video. You will not find me doing the whole MSQ in 12 hours. I would rather suck my own nuts live on twitch.tv and get banned. Exactly. Soon I won't be able to press the icon anymore because we'll be finished. Well, we still got Dawn Trail. That will be he. Toxic streamer, I am out. Bro, you get back here right now. You're my mod. Please stop playing MSQ whenever you feel like you want to stop. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sefric. I will... Can we pin that? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Rather you watch you suck your balls? What the fuck? I'm not... Wait, why would you rather... You'd rather me watch me suck my own nuts than play MSQ. Man, you guys have changed. Thanks, Anna. All right, boys. Unto the heavens. We're going to get on the ship. Hold on. JustRuss. Hey, yo. Let's fucking blast off into space. We've got a fucking chicken to fry. Okay? We've got bigger chicks to fry. I am mostly interested in how you managed to do it. I think my strategy would probably be to like lie down like this, curve my back like that, use my hands for stability, you know, like curve my back like this and then my legs like this, you know. And then hopefully the nuts can like hang down. I feel like if you managed it, that would be like the best, right? So you get like your head, it's like almost like doing like a backwards roll or something. And nuts could like hang down. Like I'm sure at the right angle, you could get your body to go more like this. Right? Oh shit. that looks sus. Hold on. Like, let's move that down here, right? There we go. Let's move the feet across as well. All right. So, like, there's a bit of a tighter loop there now. You know what I mean? And then, like, you hang down. On that note, I will go shopping. But we're about to start the MSQ. Back on ground, feet overhead against the wall, walk yourself closer to your mouth. That's what I'm thinking. Would you think that's probably the easiest way, Voss? Other than leaning over, you'd be surprised. That's surely got to be the easiest way, right? Like leaning over, how are you gonna close that distance? I feel like if you're up against the wall, like doing like almost like a headstand on your shoulders, you can use your hands to like pull your back down, you know? I didn't save it. That is the method to self-suck. See? I've not tried to self-suck, but I'd imagine I could get pretty close like that. No mods. Who do autofellatio? That's often how they get it. I reckon that would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, against the wall, tip yourself over. You can get yourself close, and then it's just about using that neck strength to like close the final gap. I reckon that's doable. Honestly, if I were gonna do that, that would be how I'd attempt it. Could you try it right now? No, I mean, maybe on a New Year's stream. One mod, we got one mod still here. I need to stop using my mouth. Getting a tip and getting your balls there are two different beasts. I mean, you are right. But like, what if you make the room really warm? you know, Sefric. So like, trying to think how the pelvis would tilt. Tip would hang, the balls would be this side, right? So the balls might actually be kind of closer, because the balls would hang, and you turn up the heating, they'll get more stretchy, and then that closes some distance as well. You know what I mean? Like if you do it in like a sauna, for example, now you might have a heart attack, but a sauna would be the highest likelihood to achieve that. Where's a tiny dick meme when you need it? Well, like, your dick can be as small or as big as possible, but as long as your balls can stretch, you know? Gonna have to slap the meat. That is true. I'm trying to think which would be at the front. I feel like the balls would be at the front, right? It'd be like you're 69ing yourself. You know? Can we go to a sauna for Ruscon? You're essentially 69ing yourself at that point, right? I not think of that. That's literally the tech, you know? Balls at eyes, bell at chin. Exactly. Yes, exactly. So you'd have to like tilt the chin up, you know? More of a zero. I mean, yeah, you essentially would have become a real life Ouroboros. Which is kind of cool to think about, to be honest. This guy's talking like he's had experience. Well, this is all theoretical to me. I've never known anyone that can suck themselves off or have tried. Probably I've met people that have tried but not admitted it. I don't know. But I've personally not tried. Ouroboros. Sucking nuts. Yeah, fat nuts could do it. Fat nuts could do it. All right, boys. Unto the heavens. Close the final gap. Yeah, you heard me, Jonathan Butler. As in, like, balls to mouth distance. You can make the balls stretchier, brings them closer this way, right? And then tilt the head, you close the distance that way. It's all about by whatever means closing the gap, right? You suck yourself, do you swallow? I don't know if you could do it long enough to completion. I don't know. I feel like that would be very tiring. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like at that point, personally, I feel like you shouldn't swallow your own. No, maybe. I mean, okay, dude, what are you into? I don't know. Try it, Rido. Try it and get back to us, bro. MSQ. Ojika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. All right. So I can do it, boys. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. We didn't quite make it to 4 hours, Akira. But you could round it. With that, I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think... Oh, open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Wonder if that's going to be the zone. I feel like they've said Sea of Stars a lot of times. Unto the heavens. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, let's do it. Speak with Fortuno. Alright, we're going back down to the arc, boys. Okay, we can round the 3 minutes. Hello, doggo. We're going in the ship today. Sea of Stars a game? I don't know. I feel like they've said Sea of Stars a lot of times. It would make sense for it to be the name. That's what Japan calls outer space. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. The song is back! Finally some good music. Yeah, we had Spotify on a little too long today, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Mistress Russ, I have been made aware of your coming. It's becoming a problem. Please use the lift here. Let's go down. Hi, Sanctus. You're just in time if you're an MSQ enjoyer. Waiting for this long since ARR. Yeah, it's finally paying off for you, Gaffer. Midwalker, right? How did they know? How were they aware of my coming? Hello? Ooh. She looking pretty good, huh? I like this cat. I like this cat. Who needs Feline Dion? Only got Lumina face daughter. Yeah. That's true. Damn, Russ. ... I'm just trying to bait him back to the game, guys. Guys, is it gonna work? Will my bait work? We'll find out. Okay, dude. Well, I miss my cat. What can I say? I need Feline. We all need a little bit. This guy read the game too many times. What does that mean? You mean the game? Alright, boys, we're here. Well, remember the angular velocity when we went down to the right side? Oh, we gotta talk to everyone here. Oh, freaking everyone's here, boys. Fine, I'll take a picture with all the NPCs. Vibe off. Alpha's here? Damn, literally everyone, dude. What's he looking at? Bro, Alpha's looking up. Someone screen cap that. Look up. That's cute. Quack, quack, quack. Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Nice. Beep bloop. Miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. God, look at the best of friends right there. Alpha, look up when. If you guys make it, I'll allow it. I'll add it. They're so cute. They are indeed. All right, let's start with Vishan. Oh wait, who's this? Ever leader. Oh yeah, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how may I help you? What do you do here? I'm a researcher. I've long since been involved in the Ark's construction. I confess I'm conflicted about the culmination of all our efforts. While I'm proud of what we have accomplished, it also means the final days are close at hand. What kind of place is this? The city in which you now stand could be considered the very heart of Labyrinthos. The construction of the ethereal observation facility, the Asioscope, allowed us to directly contact Heidelin, granting us eyes to see the truth. It's the event which inspired us to name this location Thalmazine. When plans for the Ark were set in motion, a dockyard was erected here to facilitate its development. Such information, of course, was kept secret, privy only to those with direct knowledge of the project. Alright. There's lore, guys. Lore right there. Alright, Vishan. I wish that Serena was there. Wait, is she not? See, that's because she is most certainly C tier. Has she gone down or up? I'm pretty sure she's C tier, yeah. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Erenvale! First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. Bit of pressure on us. And if you don't, well, at least you won't regret. At least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Well, I mean, we'll all be dead at that point. Because I guess we can't really go to the moon at that point. Or maybe it's the backup plan now. Oh, here he is, the dancing dude. Wanker. Oh yeah, it's troubling enough that that brute Sakar left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Coltonet? It's no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold, and we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and haunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Good old Hori and Coltonet. Yo, where's, you know, Fenor, is that her name? The one who wants his massive hoary cock. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Oh, that's nice. Nidana, she's kind of cute. Mistress Kral tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of the woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. That's actually kind of true. If we didn't rescue from the tower, she wouldn't have told us about Akasha, and then we wouldn't have had anything to talk about when we went to Elpis. And then we actually probably wouldn't have uncovered the mystery. So, like, Nidana kind of MVP, you know? We're at the spaceship Westphalian. Yep. I owe you a great debt. I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Alpha look up. Oh my god, that was quick. Wait, you need to make it lighter though. You need to make it lighter. You need to increase the brightness on that bad boy. Also, Frag, thank you for the follow. This could have gone another hour before getting on easily. It could have. Oh shit, did I just skip? Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor. Small though the effect may be, yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Alright, thanks Nidana. Blow wider. Hi Frag. Chat sniffing you so hard right now. Flappy, increase the brightness. On it. Yo, this is a team effort right here. Blow wider. We were quite fortunate that Loperit's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlayan's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You are familiar with the teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that will travel via the live stream from one physical point to another. I've been there. The hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving a live stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it's safer than the experimental aetherites that you used to reach Radzahan in the first place. Well, that's good. Wilfson. Who's this? Oh, is that, wait, are these Moonbreeder's parents? This guy is definitely. Is that the mum? Okay. Moonbreeder's been on my mind more often than late. more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would have been a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours, so I regret nothing. Damn. Yo, there's the alpha look up. That's quite cute. That's pretty cute. I gotta say, that's nice. Already forgot? I mean, blow wider. I thought so. As soon as I saw him, I knew. But she just looks like a, you know, a Femro with one of the Femro names. You know? What's up, Hoyler? You forgot? Yeah, because they were in one cutscene, guys. They were in one cutscene. Alright? And like, I was so focused on like, oh, that's Moonbreeder's parents. I wasn't really taking acknowledgement of their like name. You know what I mean? Blow wider the Moonbreeder. He forgot, guys. Racist. Look, the Rose. Look, she's a Femro with a Ro name. All right. That's it. All right. Like I see them around Limsa all the time. I thought she was just a Ro with a Ro name. All right. I didn't say I hate Rose, did I? Or just any cutscene. I know. But was I wrong? I said a singular cutscene. I was focused on what they were saying and Uriange's reaction, not the random NPC 42 that turned up for one cutscene. But now that they're here, well, they're a little bit more integral. All right, let's go through the science. So, this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. Oh yeah, that's the name of the zone. Not the Sea of Stars. Even Wilson and Blowweeder should be in attendance is most unexpected, and I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. God damn it, Tallulah. For so many of us, for so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Get my sass voice on. This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. But they're saying less than the other NPCs. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Yo, the random NPCs and the old Scions, they have more personality than the Scions. Let's hear what Father has to say. They said work on the Ark's finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Tataru! I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. So cute. I did not skip Uri. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once in a lifetime event? Come on! Are you paying attention? I'm doing MSQ. It's your favorite thing ever. You think I'm skipping? The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we're ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Ooh, exciting. All right, let's do it. Your phone buzzed? Put that shit on silent. DND. It's MSQ time. Lock in. Here we go, boys. What's the component, I wonder? Alpha. DND. Do not disturb.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Good.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
And the final component. Oh, here he is.
My fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
This is the fucking gang, boys. My boy Nero.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
He's coming in to take all the credit.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
Gage.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Okay, big dick.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
So cute,
We've
Alpha.
learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to be. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey.
That's
in your
fair.
turn.
As long as we keep the world alive, they'll accept that.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Let's keep it that.
Seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Ooh, we're gonna call it Heidelin. Or
As you know,
Vanar or something.
this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
The Heidelin.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Oh shit, we might actually.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing,
Oh, gonna call it Louis
laid down
Soir.
his life.
That's sick. Yeah, I saw you type Minfilia. If
Now
they call it the
vessel
Minfilia.
stands complete. I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Oh, you gonna name it after
It
his
was my
daddy?
father's intention to guide us here.
That would be sick. Just name the ship Daddy.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
It's a pretty cool name. Lease Express.
Damn, bro, you got the whole
You hit
squad
90 at
laughing.
all.
No. Ragnarok. You got the whole squad laughing.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
For the resub, by the way. Here he is. Hey, he was getting bitched at, Sakard, but here he is. It's Noah's Ark.
What are you all doing here?
All the beast tribes.
The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
They're the beast tribes.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Alright, juice me up.
Its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare.
Let me get my
Not to mention
pocket
bringing it
rocket out.
to tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
The whole squad standing there.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Ooh. That's the FF8 ship name, huh? Cool.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Ooh, we're gonna become what we fought to destroy. We're gonna summon.
To explain for our benefit?
So we're hypocrites the whole time.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art.
We were the bad guys and hypocrites.
Requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Almost like we're all linked.
The Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Primals with a purpose. So we're gonna summon primals. Ah.
Gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok.
So wait, we're gonna summon like spectral.
Here, concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion.
We're gonna be summoning like spectral Titan, Ifrit, like every primal from every one of those beast tribes that just showed up. We're gonna summon like good versions. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears
Let's just take Pig with us.
into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
Yep. It's bad news.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering.
Oh.
I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Let's get a tug. Okay, so plot armor. Their magic's just cooler.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan.
And better.
But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Kupo! Oh, look, even the salad people.
We will
What are they called again?
with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
We're gonna get Spectral Ramu. Sliffs.
We're heading to the
Sylphs.
Imperial Sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
That's fair. Don't get lost down there.
Lead the way.
Asahi's down there somewhere. Thug life. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
May we have a moment?
Let's do it.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to
Burger
the
King
stars,
for less.
we developed these.
Are we gonna get spacesuits? Oh. Telephones.
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Else we can come back when we want.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh, that's the
There is
easiest
no
trolling.
telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please
Regroup.
do not hesitate to use them.
Just yoinks everyone back.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Let's do it. Dude, what if one of us dies?
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
I feel like at this point we have plot armor.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Teleport the corpse. That's true. Oh, but like when she said come
If you're
back.
ready,
Then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Godspeed. Mid shitting? Dude, yeah, like I was just shitting in a hole on this planet or something and you get ported into the Ragnarok. Alright, we're fucking ready to go. Easy clap. I'm so cold. I need to shut the doors. Listener, thank you for the 79 months. I am not 90 in this game or on WoW. Raichi, hello. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to shut the doors because it's really fucking cold. I was like shivering in that cutscene. Why is it so cold? Which partner, by the way? Oh yeah, chills. Shivering with anticipation? No, just with coldness. Sorry. Oh, Ragnarok. There, I had to say it. Somehow I never even saw it. Guys. Anything beginning ending with ok does not need to become cock. He hates 14. Why you say that? Thorn Trail today? I'm surely doing the whole zone. Now we can talk to Nero and Sid and Biggs and Wedge as well. They've added to the crowd here. It's felt freezing. Yeah, I don't know. It just started feeling freezing like half an hour ago or like 15 minutes ago even. Me working all day down at the cock. What is that cock song? There's a great song. It's like a YouTube video. It's like called like the Song of Assumptions or like the Assumption song or something. Where you like, where it makes sense that the next line would be like cock. And then there's like the video to complement it. And it always throws you off. The cold ghost of Minfilia. Oh god. Get her out of here. The Ragnarok is a collaborative effort in any sense. The culmination of knowledge from the world's greatest minds, both past and present. Without question, the greatest ship ever built. Dude, he is really trying to blow his own trumpet right now. What's the emote, guys? The Nero emote. The world cannot end now. No one we've built scratched the surface of the Loporrit's technological know-how. So, run along now and do what it is you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough, assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. Yep. He's my boy. Biggs. After a moment to thank Tataru for her timely provisions of food and drink. Poor Wedge would have long since given up from exhaustion otherwise. But now the rest is up to you. Come back safe, alright? You haven't forgotten anything, have you? No? Repairs or commissions? A delivery from retainers, perhaps? No? I don't use those. Well, if there's nothing else, have a safe journey then. Alright, that's everyone, right? Bolshano, I guess. Ameliance will not be joining us, I'm afraid. Oh! Yeah, where's Mummy? She cannot bear to watch our children embark on such perilous a mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, a part of me wants to drag them away and forbid. Well, not that they would listen. So, I will see them off with a pride in my heart and a prayer on my lips. For my children, and for this star they love so dearly, you must prevail. Alright, let's fucking do it, boys. You kidnapped her? No, she's just staying home. She's chilling. She's at the fireplace like, please let my children live. Please let my children live. Biggs and Bedge. Russ only has the one. I do. I do only have the one. Alright, Aglyph. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bulge, to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right, hold up. Let me run the ad. Let me pause the alerts. It's movie time, boys. It is freaking movie time. Wow, 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 wow. I'm running a 3-minute. So no matter how long this is, we should be good, okay? I'm banging it out. Guys, non-subs. Firstly, you should consider subbing if you can afford to. Firstly, no ads. Secondly, it will go directly towards my Partner Plus contract. We're trying to hit 300 Partner Plus points this month. A tier 1 sub counts for 1 point. A tier 2 sub counts for 2 points. A tier 3 sub counts for not 3 points, but 6 points. And if you can, if you find yourself wanting to support the stream, entirely optional, by the way. Entirely optional. I need to kind of bring awareness to this, somewhat sell out, because it is equivalent to a 40% pay rise for me. All right. Which is huge. Imagine getting a 40% pay rise at work. Kind of massive. All right. If you can, if you find yourself gifting 5 subs and you're unsubbed, consider it, you know, on a semi-regular basis, consider a tier 3 instead this month. Or if you just want to convert a gift sub into a tier 1 or a prime sub into a tier 1, or you're unsubbed and you want to do a 1, 2, or 3, I'd appreciate it. But if you don't, that's fine too. The content will always be free and remain to always be free and is always free and has always been free. But I do need to make sure we hit this month. All right. Anyway, I'm going to run the ad. You won't miss anything. I'm going to pause the stream while you guys sit through the ad, and then we're going to watch the cutscenes. All right. See you on the other side. Sayonara, boys. All right. Now that those guys are gone. No, they're not actually gone yet. Wait, we can't talk shit until okay, now we can talk shit. Now the ad's playing, boys. Now the ad's playing. Tier 3 for 40% more front lines and 40% more paychecks. Oh, wait, they can still see the chat, howdy. Who took my ads from me? I think you got gifted earlier today, Caldine, actually, if I remember correctly. Want to learn about boner pills? Sorry, but this chat hates ads. They keep gifting ad blockers. Face, thank you for the 10. Sorry. It was not 10 gifted. Thank you for the gifts up to 60 more, bruh. Okay. You didn't get an ad frag? Do you have Nitro? You have a Twitch Turbo, sorry, or what? Finally, some peace and quiet. He's not gonna hear me say Mandor, Hook, Hand, Cardor. You missed me saying your name. Guys, can we stare? Can we hit the non-subs with a stare emote in the chat right now? I'll start. Suck it, ad watchers. Frag, how are you not getting that, bro? He whipped it out and did a backflip. I'm literally I'm literally doing the Ouroboros right now. Non-subs are fitting, trying to fit my nuts. Yeah, there you go, Vi, you're on the same page, bro. Baron is staring back. Gets a gifted sub. No, the hot MILFs in the area have disappeared. I know, man. What the crimes against humanity is going on there? I didn't know it could spin like that. Self-ballatio. Yo, Quarren, what's up? I didn't know you were so flexible. Thanks, guys. Maybe. He's working live on stream. Poggers! The dreaded words, several cutscenes. Ryan Silverfang, they are the good words, my brother. They are the good words. Yeah, the Assumption song. You know it, Mark Mullen. You know it. Built Diffie on the phone there, Frag. The closest I get is putting my foot in the top of my head. But, like, you can do it... Oh, you can put the foot, like, round your neck kind of thing. Yeah, I've never tried that because I was afraid that it would get stuck. How is he that big? All right, guys, you can stop stroking my ego now. All right. Live on Twitch for subs only. Only 35 seconds left of the ad, guys. Get the jokes in. Get the jokes in. 30 seconds left. You got 30 seconds to make more jokes like this. Let these cutscenes be the light in your life. Remember that existence is suffering. Many times we will suffer this day, but we will prevail. But seriously, thank you guys for the support and tier 1s, 2s, 3s subs this month, last month, the previous month. Again, if you want to consider it or converting it, they're much appreciated. But we'll see how we're doing. What's the PP on? Can we get a PP check right now? Because I feel like we had some tier 3s today, but I saw a couple drop off as well. 9th wonder of the world. Oh my god, I'm blushing right now. Twerking is my new favorite fad. I don't think that's a fad, is it? I've only ever heard of it through that emote on Twitch. PP okay, PP this, PP that. All right, guys, welcome back. We're about to watch several cutscenes. Get your popcorn. Hopefully you got a drink while the ads were on and the popcorn, and you went for a big piss. Okay. Cock check. Hi there, you're just in time for several cutscenes. I will not be doing any cock checks or cock reviews on the stream now. We did that in the ad break. So now the non-subs are back. They can check it out. All right. Cock porn? No, popcorn. yeah. Algos isn't following Bad Bunny. I mean, I guess that's good. I feel like that's a good thing, right? All right, let's do it. Blanky's on, guys. Popcorn, nice little cup of cozy tea or coffee. Let's do it. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are you prepared to board the Ragnarok? Let's do it. You want my wallet? Too late. You're locked in now. You're locked in. Yo, Frag, you're a legend. Natty right there. +1, boys. Oh, look at the snot bubble. Cute. I love the lopperates. They're nice.
Welcome to the bridge.
Welcome.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
I guess so. We're locked in. We got what we got with us.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Farting way? Hey, that ain't me. Maybe a little bit. Some days. Depends what I eat. The spare socks.
Incredible.
I forgot to stuff. It's incredible. Ooh. Here come the primals.
This is Porshino. Can you hear me?
Hi, Daddy.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Hello.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Throw wide the gates. Let's do it.
Are we ready?
Throw wide the gates.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Let's do it.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly.
I'm mathing thee.
Try it again, with feeling.
Try it again with feeling. What will you do? Issue the command to launch? Oh, or have Alphino do the honors? Why Alfie? Why should he get to do it? Do we let him be the main character? I feel like I should do this. Why not Alfie? I feel like he didn't put in any more effort than anyone else. Yeah, if it was said Alice, I would let her do it. But Alfie? I don't know. If I could pick someone to do it. I'd pick Alice. But then again, I feel like I've done the most here. I went to frickin' Elpis, boys. I feel like it's gotta be me. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it, boys. Egotistical streamer does the main line. Elphys. Alpha no dislike that. Screw it. Oh, to be fair, we get one less voice line this way. Do it, boys! Start the ship! Wait, is this the bad ending?
Engage!
Engage! Power Rangers! Shit. What would he have said, guys? I didn't think about how we'd missed the voice line. Oh, now I wish I did Alfie. Or lost a fish. I'm on 0 now then. All right, here we go. Well, that's pretty cool. What would he have unironically said? Ooh. I feel like it's a strange shaped ship. To the fucking stars, boys. We're going to space again. It's actually Star Trek, huh? Don't look up. Bum, bum. If he says for the Crystal Braves, I would actually die of cringe. Yeah, I know. I don't even speak. That's what I realized too late. Here we go. We're going in the Hyper Hopper. Oh, here's the primals. Spectral primals. I was right. Titan. Is it all of the ones? Was that lack thingy? Was that Ravana? Hey, where's my boy Bismarck? Garuda? I'm looking.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Wait, they have conscience though.
Do not sulk so. For thy
Lord
mighty
of the
wings
Revel.
exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such
In glorious
is thy
combat.
glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Rejoice!
So come, let us revel.
He's pretty cool. There's my boy Bismarck. There he is. She really is not having a good time.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
What? What did she say something? Whoa! Ayo!
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Damn, we got a close up there, dude. That's a Ryanje, huh? Alright, they're inside the ship with us. To hyperspace. Peepo fly, let's go. It's all been leading to this. Jesus. Let's go flying. Game over. That's nothing we haven't done before. You know, we've been inside the Eden thing. Beyond, not be holy. To infinity and be holy. Sorry. We're alive, boys. Are we there yet?
Report.
All's well. Fantastic even.
Fantastic even.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Let's go.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats. Nice. Time to detonation, did he say? Or destination?
Of caution.
Did he say detonation?
location, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
A patch of emptiness.
From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Kind of like Azizla then.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Gotta be something, right? Gotta be something.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
I believe.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Don't greed, basically.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
I mean, we gotta face some kind of troubles, right?
I promise to be careful.
Nothing.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Damn, we're kind of quick with it. Uh-oh.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Right-ro. Ooh. We're getting like a... Oh! Oh, it's Meteion. Oh, shit, she's freaking here. Jesus. Emo Meteion arrives. Hello. You remember me?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What will you say? Meteion. It's her, the bringer of despair. Ooh, that is quite a title, to be honest. Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Winghead.
Oh.
Burge arrive.
Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Not even the Meteion.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
That's kind of why we don't want that.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
She got a point.
Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost.
Oh, damn, this is too real.
Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Damn, alright. Whoa, 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 I didn't sign up for this.
Nor meaning in it. You think there is.
Where, dude? What the hell?
But it's all a cruel accident.
I did? I didn't choose to be born.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
So she thinks she just wants nothingness.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
And this is a bit too real, huh?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
To kill you.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Damn.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
I'm asking you, Meteon, to die.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh, that didn't end well for them. They had their own scions.
Oh. Suffocated and extinguished now.
La, la. Oh, that head, that like neck crack was horrible. Oh no. Monka. Oh no, dude, it was that easy. It just kills us all right here.
The bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Oh man, think how much Graha's been through. He's lived like, Graha's lived like multiple lives. He knows it more than anyone really about the what we were saying and she was saying. Go on, Thancred. Okay. Oh, fuck. Cat's got 9 lives. Him and your shoulder. Dude, no way Thancred clutched up there. Wait, imagine he dies.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
We're here, boys. We're Thancredless, but
I wasn't expecting this.
let's have a look.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Oh, how convenient. We'll just move here.
Then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Very convenient, isn't it?
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
All right. This is not Thancred. He's gone.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Hiflo. I just realized the narrator changed from Emmett to Hiflo halfway through.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Wait, this one is Emmett.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage,
Oh, the
ever
duo.
shall there be more tales to tell.
Or did I just mishear the first part? Whoa.
Let them bring it to a close, I say.
Oh, no, this is Hitler now. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Let the curtains fall
And that's
upon this.
The alternating.
The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Damn, that's cool. Ultima Thule. Ooh.
Is this a dead star?
Yeah, that's badass.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Very convenient.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Damn, that looks so sick. We're like not even on the star, like planet path. Oh shit, I need to change job. Put this up for you guys. Oh! Wrong thing. Sorry. I meant 100, not 0. Pretty badass. Oh, we got squatters. Fragsy to me. Hey, look, it's Frag to me. Irishman, former Xbox player. Okay. That thing is so cool. Looks like a piece of like coral or something. I regret nothing. You make a good point. Gra's the most in need of therapy of any character in the game. Yeah, definitely. You think of all the times he's not been happy. He's been alive. He's been around a long time, man. What's up, Hildy? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ooh, the soundtrack's nice. Echoes in the distance, yeah. Muted. Sorry. I meant to turn it up to max volume. Oops. Let's explore a second. Hello. We going this way? Oh shit. Smug in the spacesuit. Ooh, that's weird when it faded out. I made it to Kunin. The ship's kind of cool as well. It's like suspended in midair. Like it doesn't have like legs. It has blobs. Oh shit! We got the nodes back. I-45 gear. Egg. Dan-ass spaceship. Yep. You want me to go this way? Hello. I don't know who you're putting the highlight on, but it's now me. I get sad. This is cute. I should talk to the Scions here, I feel like. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Frag to me. I know it didn't come up. I've paused the alerts for now. This is as Living Waste said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. We were clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survived unscathed. But how? We just needed to sacrifice Thancred. Well, if Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we have to oppose her. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Alright, I guess we talked to Livingway. Oh look, Rudav was there. I see some dragons in the distance. Oh wow, it's huge. You guys saying I do the whole zone in one stream? What the hell? Are you on crack? I want some of that good shit. What the fuck? Yes? Yo, share. Pass the bong. I need a hit, boys. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied the provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Sorry, the music's going to get put on hold here. Holy overworking. We're 7 seconds over the hour mark, Ninjak. Sorry for the wokage. Can we get this, please? Weege. Sure. Enjoy your weege, guys. Do we still have Peepo Trippy? I love this one. What the heck? Fenrir! Fenrir! I'll unpause the alerts, I guess.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Oh shit, I'm typing BGM commands into the thing. BGM 100. There we go, we can put that up. How do they know? They know! Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs, bro. How do they know? Mandor, hook Cardor underscore. You got one, bro. Gayla Boo Boo. Raichi, Ninjak, Gularos, Tape Delayed, R Solo, Hotbot Scott, Banu, and Gwyn Stera. Make sure you say thank you to Fenrir Matsu for the gift sub. I'm sure he'd appreciate that, as I do too. Thank you, Fenrir. Guys, congratulations. Your ad block has been delivered unto thee. Not you. Yeah, now you got your ads. Even if you wanted them, you lost your ad privileges, Mandor. Rip. Tiny dick, but super droopy balls, apparently. Yo, all I'm saying is, okay. Ball havers in the chat will understand this. Okay? Face, we're not doing a 169 gang. Right? Thank you for the gifts up to 48 more. Rooney, thank you for the follow. If you have nuts, you will understand that they can go further from your body and towards your body. It's literally a mechanism for temperature control. All right? You don't have to have droopy nuts for them to be saggy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Blow dry them, they'll sink. No, they're not on my knees, but like, it depends on your stretchiness of your scrotum. You know what I mean? It's true. It's a literal biological mechanism. Okay. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to PP Small 69. Fuck's sake. Very inclusive of you. Forget men, forget trans. Shout out to the ball havers. Exactly. Exactly. I'm an inclusive kind of guy. All right. The ball havers in the chat. Interesting. Hi, Cactus. Is that on par with what you expect around here, Cactus? Nuts surprisingly control a lot about our bodies. True. Dangling thermometer. Like, imagine. It's like, hold up. How warm is it in here? Get your nuts out. I need to see I need to get the tape measure out and the nuts to measure the length of ball saggage and we can like put that on a scale of temperature and we can figure out the warmth in the room. Like, that could honestly work. Weird. How's that weird, bro? All right. No, we're not going to go balls to mouth, guys. We're going to talk to Alphino, all right? We're going to go to Alphino. Cactus, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? All right, a strange new world, guys. Try as he might, Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. Ooh. We got like the S and the Alpha logo things. Interesting. That's cool. I'm going to get some dye. Purple. That's the win right there. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. All right, dude. This this guy's being elitist about the air on a distant planet. It's like this peasant, this filthy, low-quality peasant air that I have to breathe while we're out in space. Literally, the furthest away any human's been from Earth. It's like, making me breathe this shit. God damn it. For 1 second, Alfie, shut the hell up. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Alright. Oh, that was the direction they were highlighting. He's a Nepo snob. I mean, you're right. I saw someone walk away. Was it Dr. Marks? Don't get lost, Dr. Marks, so I'm going to have to hit the button where we teleport everyone back to the ship, okay? Alright, we're going this way, boys. How far do we have to walk? Alright, we might have to run. But we'll do it on foot. We'll do it on foot. Team, let's go. Press this button. The Nutten? Ooh, wow. Dude, that planet thing, like, I guess the burned out sun or the burned out star. If we're on the planet, then that's the sun, I guess. And then that. The coral moon. Pretty cool. Doing it on foot because he can't do it from the air. No, but I mean, I could go on the mount, but then we might shuffle in the, I mean, I could turn off the mount BGM. Dude, imagine we just shuffled a Fall Guys mount at this exact moment in time, you know? Let's find Thancred in this vastness of space. Is that thing alive? Oh, shit. Whoa, they had dragons here too. That's pretty cool. Wait, there's one alive. Stellar Dragon. Why is this one frozen? Whoa. Okay. It looks like it's reminding me of that thing in Bozja, right? With Sid's dream. Like when we go inside Sid's head. And there's a beam going up to it from the core. Ooh! That's cool. This is getting me some like what's it called? Outer Wilds. We need to go and finish that at some point. Outer Wilds kind of vibe. Oh shit. Bye, Trange. Thank you, Fenrir and Akira. And face. Leviathan! Leviathan! Oh, here's Uri. Wait, what? Oh, he's going to talk about the frozen ones. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Wait a second. This is where Secure is, isn't it? Oh no. No? Does Secure not have the backdrop? Am I... Maybe it's just Allegan shit. I guess this kind of looks like Allegan shit, maybe. Weege? Am I fucking high now? Oh, Secure's on Carter, no? Alright, never mind then. I take it back. Sorry! I see no one else in this... You little bastard. I'm Weege, apparently. Okay, I just thought I recognized the floor and I was cooking then. I see no one else in this barren wasteland, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. I mean, I see dragons, and what the hell's that? It's a gun beast thing. Arc Aether. That's gotta be Allegan. There's a freaking cannon on it. That thing looks fucking cool. Wait. That... I almost hit that, and then I saw the logo, and I was like, nah, that is a hunt. That is like a boss thing. That's a boss. That's a boss. I'm not gonna fall for it again. I'm not... Wait, can I pet it, though? Surely it doesn't engage me, right? Nice. Oh! Ooh, banger music, though. Oh! It doesn't one-shot me. Whew, I didn't get one shot. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, Alfie, what's up, bro? Oh, there's more guys over here. More dudes to talk to. There's a structure in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort. Partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. Yeah, wait a second. So what, there's just Aether here? The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than a faded memory Meteon led us to believe. Did you tell me there's Aether up here and she can see that shit? What was this, I wonder? Oh, let's find out what's going on. Did we get to Awu? You mean Alu? I don't know if we got an Awu. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Oh, okay. Molten structure. Dee-dee-dee. Metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. We have not died in the zone yet, guys. Look here, this path is relatively intact. The intricate design on the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. That's what I'm thinking. It's looking like a little Omega-ish. Right? And like the flooring is looking kind of like Allegan-ish. So they've been here, boys. Obviously, don't spoil anything. Don't say yes or no. Just shrooge it away. Wait, no? Why are you Omega lol? Ultima Thule? I feel like I've seen this floor. It's definitely insecure, guys. It's the Imperials. Boom. Japan depression, I guess. Dot's good. Dot's good. Estinian. The main character. Yo, that's badass. You guys made it in the screenshot. Yo, look how fucking sick that is. Do a flip. Jump up. I tried. I can't. I can't. Oh, if I do this. Oh, with the background? With the, like, coral moon thing? There's like a freaking black hole up there, too. Okay. No jump up. I can't jump up, guys. Looks like the local McDonald's. Maybe that's where I've seen it before. I thought this hill might afford a better view. Oh. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. And it's worth a try. Besides, the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never even know it. From what I can tell, we're near the edge of an island, if you could call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Alright. I mean, it's worth a go. Worth a go. Jump. I don't think I can. Let me try again. Wait, what if you dismount right now? You're off the edge. Would you die? Can you dismount midair? I don't even know if you can dismount midair, right? Thule? Thule? I'm just going off what they said in the cutscenes. Thule, right? Doo-doo. Alright, Alfie, what's up? Oh, here we go. Something's afoot. Spooky music. Were you able to find anything? Damn, what would Alfie have said if I let him say the take-off, like the blast-off line, by the way? I feel like we missed out on that now. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There is nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Truge? Is it a secret? I mean, it's something that I could have had, right? It says engage. Oh, okay. That's nothing then. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. I can see forever. Are these guys blind or what? Why can I see everything? Like, can I tell them that I can see literally everything? Although, I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. It's the Meteon sisters, leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Kill the dragons. I think I might see something over there. Wait, they can't see that? I felt it too when I was near that thing. Let's go with that. Yeah, they need to eat more carrots, dude. The Loporrits would be coming in clutch right here. They're gonna be like, what thing? What sword? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh shit. They become streamers and blind. Huh? Yeah, dude, I can see the whole space, bro. Weege. No, they've been smoking the dank shit. Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Ooh, spooky music, dude. Agreed. We've found only more questions when we're in desperate need of answers. There's a first stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. They can't see the dragons, but Urianger saw the ash guy. Russ, a word before we join the others. Oh, here we go. Colluding with my boy. bam. Boom, bam. Might get combated. We dodged. Zone is sick. Hi, Tongue. You fish? Wait, what? Fishing in space? You got the helmet on at least. But you're actually catching something. Fishing. Well done. Oh, the sea of stars. That's true. We got the mech going. We got the ball. What the fuck are they called? Not the glizzy. Dude, I forgot the ball again. Gladdy? Gliddy? Glizzy? Gloddy? Gloddy? The glizzy? You know the ball that's attached to the glizzy? You know the one I mean. Do it for glizzy. Givey? Gibbsy? Gilly! Gilly! Gilly, Gilly, Gilly. I remembered. Yeah, Gilly. That's who I mean. Glizzy? Yeah, wait, you catch space fish. Alright, Stinia, what's up? You see them too, don't you? Oh, is it because we're dragoons? Yo, that's sick. The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Soma and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Arthurus? Bah, better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Alright, let's do it. Look at the mechs go. Ooh, it's like a foresty area. Oh, yo, that thing looks sick. New liquor spotted. Nope, there's tongue again. Fishing. Ooh, we got white ones. Oh, they're friendly. Maybe because they're like glowy white ones, so you can see those ones. Yo, that's a sick aetherite. Thanks for letting me look crazy, bro. Yeah, he didn't speak up in front of everyone. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. They must see them then, or at least they see the aetherite. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Metheon herself has etched those images upon my heart. I don't know. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Look, are those ghosts, you think? It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Oh, okay. Dragons. 'Tis true. They are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. What's that? Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a person standing in like a samurai costume. Alright, Alice. Go, Scoob! Yeah, ghost dragons. There's so many. Because we're around the light source, maybe. Ooh. Pretty cool.
Dragons. Here.
Oh, here we go. Budget's back.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, she's here.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It's what would happen to our world, Alfie.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Damn. That's sad.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question.
Oh,
He's at your side, is he not?
Spectral Thancred.
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this
Oh,
space.
dude, she just killed
He
him.
would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Oh, she just blitzed him into dust.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send.
07, rip that guy.
I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
Pretty Chad, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit of a Giga Chad move.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men.
She unmade
In
him.
the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Wait, he's actually fucking dead, boys.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
The soul.
In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
If he says Minfilia,
Survive.
okay.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Wait, what?
You
Thancred
draw
made
breath
this.
is proof that his soul lives on. For how long?
Yo, that's sick.
Remains to be seen.
Okay. Kind of a Chad.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Oh, here he is. Get dodged. He just had to try and steal the show.
You will
Giga
never reach
Chad.
the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature.
Thancred made
You
the
may
zone.
see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Expansion over. Insidium one-shots her.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I mean, good job Thancred got unmade, because now we can all live and breathe.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Dude, we're like really shrugging off the whole Thancred dead thing.
We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
It's like, yeah, well, Thancred's dead, so we must just carry on, I guess. Pepe hands. Like, Ariana just like, well, fuck that guy. He's gone, but we should carry on. The Thancred Musk. Strange new world. Lotus pink, plum purple, regal purple, silver pieces. Honestly, This clogs my bag less. Oh no! Anyway, we should carry on and find Meteon. Oh, the music came back in. Unburdened wings. I like the lettering shit. It's cool. Oh wow! Look at those dies that will be deleted in a month. Yeah, so I haven't really looked at the notes or anything, but interesting. Regal? Yeah, like Regal. Regal? Regal? I feel like it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of pronunciation, sorry. Sad party and try not to fight the thing. Well, like, we could have taken at least, like, more than, I'm not saying have a sad party and everyone give in to despair and give up hope and stuff. But, like, maybe, like, slight... Oh, man, I can't believe he's gone. Like, everyone's just like, well, Thancred dead. So, anyway, let's carry on, boys. I'm overworking. I'm overworking, but I might bring you guys one more quest. I can't believe he's gone. Poor Thancred. Music's a little loud. Sorry, I had it up for the cutscene. Hi, Ryan Silverfang. Oh my god, we have a YouTube frog converting to Twitch. Welcome. Don't tell YouTube. But welcome to the superior platform. Hello. Now your messages will be read in speedy time. Your messages will be read oh so quick. This is Thancred now, quite literally. So, like, Thancred made this whole place. It was kind of cool, actually, to be honest. Oh, we need to go lick the thing as well. What a run. Thanks for the company. All good, Mojo. Thanks for being here. Right, should we... Is this an Uno Mass moment, by the way, guys? One more? Who is this guy? I feel like we could do one more. I feel like, you know, this doesn't feel like a crazy good stopping point, but also not a bad one, you know? I feel like if another one's going to be, you know, not that long, then we can Uno Mass it, I reckon. But I might go lick the crystal real quick. I'm a YouTube frog. Frag, also welcome to the superior platform. And you tier 1 subbed. That's a brand new Rapscallion into the Rapscallion gang right there. That's +1 PP point as well. You know? Legend frag to me. Let me go lick this. Urchin Omi Bozu. Whoa. Hold up a sec. You're looking good, madam. You're looking a little too good right there. As you know, I am an enjoyer of auras. What the heck? Off she pops. I'm yoinking the plate. Shh. We planned a date for the finale. Not yet, but whenever we start getting close, I will do. I'm imagining it might be one of next week's streams or probably like the Monday after that, depending on how quick we get through this MSQ zone and stuff like that. But I'll let you know at least the stream before the finale when I feel like we're getting to that point, you know? We're not doing it right now. Guys, let's lick this cool looking rock. It's glowy on the inside. Do it all tomorrow? Nah. I don't stream weekends. But if you mean Monday, technically I could. I think, honestly, it'll be like at some point next week. Maybe like Monday, Tuesday. Probably like Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. It depends how quick we go. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because I do want to like get to the cap so that we can... Tasty Thancred. Wait, we're actually licking Thancred, yeah. I do want to get to cap so we can start doing like the max level content and things, right? We also need to get back to E8 as well. Tuesday, please. As potential, it could be Tuesday. If we do some like decently focused MSQ on Monday and Tuesday, it possibly could be done there, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Do it on Sasudge. Do the finale on my ult. I don't know about that one. Next Friday via the pacing. Ryan Silverfang the Wrath. Thank you for the follow. Alright, guys. If I do one more quest, is it going to leave me in an awkward stopping point? Or is it going to be fine? Or maybe is that too much of a weird question to ask? I'll be fine? Alright. Let's do it then. Unburdened wings. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot help his comrade is gone.
It's like my uncle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just finished the MSQ already, SMH.
Am I further than you now, Gloves? Or are you still further? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 years. Should be fine. Alright. Urianger cannot help his comrade is gone. Thank you. Finally a little bit of humanity. Everyone else is just smoking some crazy weed up in here. You finished Dawn Trail? What the fuck? Okay, fair enough. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. 'Tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Yeah, see, that's kind of where my head's at. I feel like he wouldn't just randomly die like that, you know? Oh, was the music... Oh, maybe the music was up a little too high. There we go. Now it should be good, right? Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defend Meteon, and defeat Meteon, sorry. Estinian, Russ, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Alright, deal. Rathalos? Ah, okay. Monster Hunter Enjoyer. Spotted. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are like not to be amenable to our company, let alone conversation, so please do be careful. Alright, let's do it. Hi Ra, how you doing? Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may. Alright. We're gonna split up and search for clues, Scoob. Sai Loch. A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas, with time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Nice, Ra. Nice, nice, nice. Foal or lol? Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry overlong. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Shall I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Oh, damn. Despair, bro. Kill me or piss off. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons. Oh, metal demons, huh? Who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveller. Thou wilt find no solace here. That's sounding a lot like Imperials. Dude, the Imperials have been conquering space. It's actually Star Wars. To dwell on the past yieldeth naught. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now. yet regrets find me nevertheless. Kom Nosk. He's chilling. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Oh, no bonds of blood, huh? A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Damn, they really are depressed dragons. They straight up like, get the fuck out of here. Stop talking to me. Cole Alil. Allah. Drink not of this spring, tainted are its waters. So wait, but if this is Thancred and he just spawned this all in, like, this has only existed for like minutes at this point. I guess we're going to find out where they came from. Tainted are its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Alright, don't drink the piss water, guys. Alright? I see you all standing in there. Do not drink the piss water. Is this guy dead? Or just sleeping? Oh, he's just sleeping. Good boy. Nice, kiss, kiss. Wayfesk. Badus Dragon. Wayfesk. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsunned dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Alright. What do you say? Null. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we're actually kind of pumping the zone now. Now that we see it. Shelled dragon. Ooh. That's cool. I don't want to kill the wildlife. Stinian. Oh shit, there's freaking eggs. Like some alien shit. Oh wait, so they're like hatching so Thancred just made like the atmosphere kind of thing. But the planet was just here chilling. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Etheirys. Midgard Solmer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. So they ditched when they came to Etheirys. Vitrus said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what's happened here. Dude, some of them are still intact. Okay, so these are actually like Midgard's boys. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Already? Bro, it's been here like billions of years. The gelatinous half-dried membrane, ew, covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Yucky. Dead dragon baby. Jesus Christ. Aww. Kind of cute though. Dragon omelet? Jesus. He's finally here. He is. He is. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass, soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Ew. Alright, because we lifted up the top bit. Okay. Give us light, Lux. Give us light. I like that torch emote. That's cool. A murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Yucky. Oh, then we got one more. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Ooh, successful hatch. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Alright. Dragon hunting with the boy. Let's go. Go dragon hunt. Use the torch to cook the omelet. Where to? Stella Wyvern. Shit, boys, it's Twintania. Do 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 do. Ooh, look, a new sky object. Purple crystal. It's the best one so far. Dragon omelet, sunny side up. Do 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 do. Up we go. Oh, I see him. I see him. We got a fight on our hands. Alright, since we have new peeps here too, sometimes. Remember, do not kill my quest mobs. Gwah! Oh, this is the baby. Oh, wait, no, that's not... Wait, that's an evil baby. Oh, we lost the combat music too. Or maybe it was just for the hunt. Oh, that's kind of eerie. There's no combat music. Bosh. Dude, that ability looks so cool. Bereaved dragon. Not the baby. We just killed the baby. The only survivor. The only one that hatched. It's dead. It's gone. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Oh, he didn't give a fuck. The little baby was like, wee. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I killed the baby. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Armnall are indeed mine, but that's the place. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Here we go. Lore time. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. with fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Yeah, I'm a monster, Kalishtar. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Well, they just killed everything and then just were like, actually, it's kind of shit. You know what? We didn't want the planet anyway, actually. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. Okay, so aether does exist, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. As the baby. What few survived to hatch emerges abominations. We shall have no new progeny? But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. The clangers came. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. Also, MIDI just like yoinked up a bunch of eggs and came to Aetheris, basically. Ah. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. And the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. Damn, alright. This is the Dragon Isles. This is like the dragon planet. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. Except for one. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Look up. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. We're gonna take him with us. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. The triple double, the double triple dot. Jesus Christ. All the triple double dot. And that's it. The triple double dot, dude. The double triple dot to end the quest on Burdened Wings. Bow, 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 wow. Do do do. Do do do. I feel like I want more lore. Oddly productive morning. I feel like we could do one more, right? That might be a lot of quests this stream. Oh shit, here we go. A test of wool. Oh, will, sorry. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. He's gonna ride it, boys. One more, or 25 more. A taste of wool. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Alright, let's do it. Let's go spill the beans. Go tell everyone what's going on. Oh, we can just TP back. Beep. Yippee! A taste of wool. Peepo fat. How many quests today? This is going to be like quest number 4, I think. Not that I'm counting. Yeah, speedrun. I told you guys when... Guys, you seem to forget this. You seem not to believe me. When we pump, we freaking pump. All right? We absolutely smash it. When we lock in on MSQ, we lock the hell in. I can only count to 4. Really hard to stop willingly. Yeah, it's very nice, Gilly Bean. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the stream, everybody new. Feel free to follow if you would like, if you're having fun. All right, let's go straight to Alfie. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Oh, here we go. Little summary thing. Heard we're smashing. Any smashes, they? JustRuss, but he plunges the sink. Yeah, we don't get stuck down there. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Dude, why is it so cold? Is my boiler broken again? Oh, no. That's why it's so cold. My heating's off. No fucking wonder. There's your problem. No, we do not want to skip the cutscene. Thank you, Russ, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. Beam me up, Scotty. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? We're gonna have to fly on the dragons. We gotta make friends with them. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall to my feet. Oh, we're actually stuck here, boys. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. Just imagine a bridge, and then we got it. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. The emotion of adventure. Is that an emotion? Maybe not. The emotion of curiosity. Is that an emotion? Bridginess. What are the emotions, guys? What are guys? What truly are emotions? Seriously. What defines an emotion for us? We just have to feel, think, but mostly feel what we want. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed an emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. Or Thancred. Dude, couldn't Thancred just be a bro one last time and make us a bridge? He could have just done that, you know? Feeling mighty bridgy today. But what are emotions? They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. Yeah. We're in their despair cave now. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion's not the answer. Eh? What she got up her sleeve, eh? Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again, in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone, threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me naught against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue, though thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Oh, he's the watery guy. Okay. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. We're actually stuck. We're stuck here. We can't go back to Limsa even if we tried. Well. What's up, Astinian? Me and Astinian really becoming bros here. Hard stuck, one might say. Oh, he's gone. What's up with the Astinian boys? Bow, wow. Oh, he's not that guy. It's different water. Okay, 1 sec. I just need to check my boiler's working because it's very cold and I would like my heating to work. So give me 2 seconds. I'll just run the ad now because it's running in 14 minutes. I'll just run it now. I'll be back in like a minute. Be right back. Radiators are back on, boys. Radiators back online. Basement is where the other Russ is. No, that it was just down the hallway. It's down the hallway. Cocker? Yeah, there's been not a single frame of Cocker in sight on this stream. What's your guess is about 4 months left until he finishes Endwalker? 4 months, maybe 2 streams, bro. Maybe 2 streams, maybe 3, but 2 probably. Get rid of this. DT 2026, Gooning Guy Josh. 2026. All right. Let's go to I'll End. Boom, 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 boom. 4 quests a week. Mate, we've done 4 quests today. 4 quests today. It's a nice vibe, this zone. Still an EAS? Yeah, but we're about to turn it on. You know what I mean? Like, we're about to turn the power level up to crazy style. Also, you're still an EAS too. And look, Morwin. Another Fisher. Omnicrafter, Omni-gatherer. No life. Only grind. Must grind fish. I'll end. Turn it on? Yeah, we're going to turn our abilities on. Absolutely slam EAS. Destroy Shiva. It's going to be a great time. Quick clear without me? No, I'm going to be there. I'm going to do it over the weekend, Terra Guy. I just needed to follow up on some people, which I now have answers to. So we can now finally make the roster and fill it in. So I'm thinking like E8 probably continues like the week after next. So I'm going to say not Monday, but the one after, or like that, the week starting that
He
Monday.
remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Entombed.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh. Stop, little bro. I'm the dragon speaker.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
The music. I've got to do the dragon voice again, guys.
Aye. Our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still, as stone we shall become.
So you say.
He's pissed. He's
Yet
sad.
Your kind has found a new beginning on our star.
That is so true.
One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Damn. It's like they planned it from Heavensward and ARR. And Stormblood! Is this Heavensward music? Arkin. Oh.
Arkin on another star.
Is this the vault music or? Ooh, he's been caught, boys. Caught. Yeah, I killed one. My bad. My bad.
And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren.
That blood gets in deep, Howdy.
Were they drawn into discord and war on their own home?
Yeah, our bad. It was the elves. My kind, sorry.
And repaid their suffering in kind.
Yep.
It matters not whither we fly.
Oh man, that's kind of... That's pretty sad. Ever will a sanguine ocean.
Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn.
Fuck, dude, that's a crazy line.
And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free from this wheel.
I feel like this dude's about to fight us.
I renounce conflict. Exile myself from the other. Never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Oh! You stupid dick fucking dragon cocksuckers. Killed my family. And that's why I hunt them down.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
And here he is, still trying to be a bro.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
Bomb, bomb,
Only then
bomb.
can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Fucking Alfie.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured,
Oh
we will
shit.
not let you stop us.
I'm about to fuck you up, boy. Oh, we are gonna fight him. What?
Estinian!
You turned into a bird.
Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Ah, misery. Ah, shame. Too much to bear. Oh shit. Release us from war. From life. Music bangs.
Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Ooh. Wait, he got yoinked!
No! Not Estinian too!
Bye, mate. Garuda? From the ship? Oh, it's Estinian's emotion.
There's a wind.
Wind. Ooh.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Well, another one down, boys.
Oh, Alphino.
My brother. Aww. You didn't cry for Thancred.
Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
He's got a tier list. Follow the wind. Tier list. Aww. We will save them, boys. I can fix them. We're just losing scions left, right, and center right now. Another one bites the dust. We're... You feel that, guys? Let Estinian enter your nostrils. The first one we smelled was Thancred. Now we smell Stinkstinian. You can smell the blood of Nidhogg on him. Music changed. Now it's got like a little bit. My dirty feet? Bruv. My feet are medium dirty. Huff me some dragoon. Yeah. Oh, is that a sniffer? What the heck? Oh, it's the sightseeing thing, right? Ah. Oh shit, loads of people. Look out. Ostrakon Deka Octo. Sectors of recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Meteion and her sisters. The 18th. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Hello, team. Oh shit, are we middying? Whoa, that view. Let me move in here. Shit. The black hole up there. Can't see jack shit. Yo, you know what? Dismiss the unicorn. There you go. I will not ride my MIDI just yet. Previous skybox is nice. Let me just let me move over here real quick. That is badass. That is such a like screensaver moment, to be honest. Stare. There we go, that's a bit better. Wind confluence. Confluence wind has manifested before you. Oh, it's like a TP. Okay. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Oh, he's made... So that's Estinian's wind. No wonder he always gets smelt. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No. It's what had to be done. They're really, like, chill with their mates dying. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island. And the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may never again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. Ah, shit. You know what, guys? I think we missed the Pokemon Center drops today. I just remembered about it. Classic. Look there, the wind. Can't turn my camera. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Amazon invites, no Pokemon Center drops. Oh shit, okay, there's another chance. Oh, it's gonna happen tomorrow and I'm gonna be out. And I'm not gonna be able to get it. Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Touch the wind confluence and wait for the others. Off we go then. Whippy! Nice. New island unlocked. Whee! What model are my decks? They are called Pioneer, DDJ, FLX6. Why is that? Riding Estinian is so fun. For once, we're riding him and he's not riding dragons. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Luca, gonna get into it? I recommend these. If you want some starting decks, get the same thing but FLX4. They're like the standard starter decks. They only have 2 channels instead of 4 though, but whereas I do drum and bass, so you need like 4 channels. He did it. He found a way to forward us. He found a way forward for us. Yo, banger. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. That's true. They don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, the music goes hard. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alasay is right. We must press on for their sake. Oh, that's a cool background. A test of wool. Da 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 da. Space cowboy with a sword, that's me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this song goes hard. Do do do. That's what I was thinking, Eclipse. Nice. We made it. Where'd I get that glam? So, I believe the jacket and skirt combo was given to me. I don't remember who by now. And then the hat, I think I got it from like Eureka maybe? Yeah, thank you, Gillibean. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, everyone's fishing. What's that weird? Oh, is this a pathway? This weird texture. Eureka, yeah. Yeah, okay. Surely we'll go back one day, smile. Of course we will. We're going to finish everything. Depending on the MSQ stage. That would be cool, Aracon. Maybe in Dawn Trail 2. That's what I'm calling the next expansion, by the way. Maybe in Dawn Trail 2, that's what they'll do. Let's everyone email them. Let's everyone here right now. How many of us? 185 people. If we all email Yoshi P and say, you know when you finish a quest and it interrupts the zone music? Oh, here we go. Maybe make like a nice jingle depending on which zone you're in or how far through the MSQ you are. Make it fit, you know? We will finish everything, sure. Yeah, of course. Endwalker 3, we can't do any more Endwalkers because Endwalker 1, 2, and 3 was ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood, you know? Well, I guess it's ARR 1, 2, and 3. Endwalker 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instructions unclear. Frick YouTube. Don't frick YouTube, guys. YouTube's been very well behaved today. What's that, metal? That doesn't compute? Yeah. I bailed on the idea halfway through. Completion music doesn't fit. Exactly, I agree. There's been loads of times when a quest hand-in feels like it breaks immersion a little bit. So I agree with you. And I don't think you can turn it off, can you? Frick YouTube. MSQ doesn't get good until Dawn Trail 4. I mean, maybe. But like, think about it, right? You're starting Dawn Trail 1 right now. You know, you're doing the MSQ. You got one more patch or two more patches to go, I guess. You know, and then maybe they'll set up the next expansion, Dawn Trail 2. And then that's like the Heavensward of Dawn Trail, you know? Which means, like, let's call it Pawn Trail. All right? So now we've got Dawn Trail into Pawn Trail. And maybe that's a banger like Heavensward. And then you've got Dawnblood, you know? That's going to be Dawn Trail 3. So, but maybe it'll be even better than Stormblood. I know that's hard. And then you're going to have Dawnbringers, right? Think about it. It makes sense. Dawnbringers into Dawnwalker. And maybe then, so Dawn Trail 5 will be an absolute banger that everyone loves. Or Dawn Trail 4 and 5. Crazy story arc, you know? Are you okay? No, not Pawn Trail. Pawn. Like that. That's some good stuff, man. Weege. Russ all Weege from sniffing Estinian's farts. I mean, I'm sniffing his blood, you know? Not, yeah, prawn, pawn, either one. Heaven's Dawn, you know? Dawn Trail was Stormblood 2. I mean, but it's a different story arc. Like, we're in Arc 2, you know? So we're in the ARR. Has Dawn Trail been better than ARR? You know, obviously don't give any spoilers, but did you guys enjoy Dawn Trail more than ARR? In which case, no, yes. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Okay, so let's say we're somewhat divided. But you got to think 4 expansions into the future from now, you know? It's going to pop off. It's surely got to. Dude, imagine a year from now. Maybe not a year from now. Actually, yeah, right? The expansion would have come out by March. So the base game will be out. Imagine, like, the base game's done of Pawn Trail. You know, Dawn Trail 2. And you guys in a year from now, you can come back to this VOD and be like, you know what? You goddamn son of a gun, he was right. And I'll be waiting. I'll be here somewhere in Dawn Trail waiting to say I told you so. That'll be me. It happens, I'll say it. But till then, it is straight liquid ass. Russ will be on E9S by then. I should fucking hope so. Dawn Trail, Stormblood, ARR, Heavensmid, Shipbringers, and Asswalker. Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just give it some time, because then you'll have finished base game of Pawn Trail, and you can figure out if you like it. You know, maybe it'll have something going for it. A little wonky, the idea is there. I mean, as long as the idea is there, it's the setup, right? It's the setup like ARR is the setup. But obviously ARR has a bit more oomph, because it's like a whole new world and a whole new cast and all this stuff. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know anything about Dawn Trail, so maybe it has a new cast of characters. Don't tell me. You know, don't tell me who isn't there, etc., etc. Literally say nothing. But you know, maybe it's got to set all up all over again, you know. What setup? I mean, you spawn in, Eidolon's there, and then there's some Ascians and shit like that, right? Like, setting up the story. Like, there's no way you could have foreseen this Endwalker when you played ARR. You know what I mean? And by that logic, my point is, there's no way you can foresee what happens in Dawn Trail Act 5 when you're in Act 1. That's just my point. I'm saying keep an open mind. You know? Am I walking till the end tonight? No way. We're done. I already know. Yeah, insider information, streamer Benny's guys. I already know the next expansion, but I'm under NDA. I can't tell you guys. He's walking to Silver Moon. I might walk to my Stardew farm. I might walk to the gym. Nah, I'll probably drive. It's very fucking cold. Underworking? What are you on about? 6.5 hours is fantastic. That's good for me. NDNA. Wait. What did I say? NDA. NDA. And yeah, NDA. Not MDMA. Weed. Surely be good, but it doesn't suddenly make DT good. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying DT will just become good, but you might appreciate it a little more later down the line is my point. You know? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it. Maybe I'll get to Dawn Trail. I think it's ass. And maybe I'll play Dawn Trail 2, otherwise known as Pawn Trail. And I'll also think that's ass. You know? And then you guys, the same way as you allow me to say I told you so, I will allow you guys to say I told you so. That Dawn Trail sucks. But who knows? Pawn Trail is ass. That's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, I mean, everyone's allowed an opinion. Some people, from my understanding, think Dawn Trail is pretty decent. Some people think it's really, really bad. So, and some people probably are like kind of, yeah, it's kind of mid. Not really my jam, but that's fine. You like Stormblood? Opinion invalid. Me? I think Stormblood's okay. I like the like last third of Stormblood and the patches. Giga lease. I think if I'm like thinking all about Stormblood, I mainly like the Xeno stuff and the patches, and like I quite like the Aura zone, I guess. But also Serena sucks, so you know, it is what it is. Ruby C sucks. The start was very slow. Kugane is nice, you know. Ruby C poggers. Xenos is the best thing to happen to FF. True, like Stormblood has to be kind of good because it gave us Xenos, right? Serena sucks. Yep. Also, Gosetsu's cool. Yeah, I like Gosetsu as well. I gotta say, guys, I'm not a Yugiri fan. It's calling. We haven't done a Kugane Tower run in a while. Banging raid content. Peepo Yump. Hates Aura. I like the Aura Zone. The Aura Zone was nice. It had great music. It was very cinematic. The vibes were there on the Aura Zone. I also quite like Yangsha. And then I like, you know, some of the dungeons were good, like Doma Castle and things like that. I like Gosetsu. I liked basically everything from like the second part of Yangsha onwards were decent, I'd say, on Stormblood base. And then I feel like all the patches on Stormblood were really good, actually. Like, even 0.1, 2, and 3 with, like, the whole, like, Hien stuff was, like, decent, I'd say. And then, obviously, the build-up to Shadowbringers was, like, insane. Like, that was sick. Obviously, the fucking boy returned. I mean, that carries hard. That carries hard. You know, we got Maximus, or what's he called? Maxima. Gaius returns. Shadowhunters there. You know, like, that was all sick. Came good once you met Serena. Just before I met Serena. But she also sucked. Okay. Coincidence? Those patches are some of the best content in the game, though. Yeah, obviously the 0.4 and 0.5 and 0.55... I would put them in the Shadowbringers bin if I had to like class them, and the 1, 2, 3 into the Stormblood bin, right? Like, there's obviously a line between 0.3 and 0.4 where it like turns over to the new expansion. It's like the intro to the new expansion, right? So I'd say, I guess 0.6, like 6.4, 6.5 in this expansion, Endwalker are going to be like part of Dawn Trail in the same, by the same logic. I don't know. We don't know yet, right? I like the sex scene with Xenos in the Royal Menagerie. I don't remember that one. Maybe you had mods on, Senyun. Yeah, exactly. It's like a prologue, right? Yep. Gaius pegged me? I don't remember that one either. Mods. It's hard to stream. I gotta catch up. You do, Broken. You do. DT 7.5 was announced 3 days after NA FanFest. I feel like that's kind of hype, right? NA FanFest, they'll probably like show a bunch of stuff coming, and then you get to see the new expansion. They might give a little shout out to what's coming in the patch, and then you go home and you play it. Like, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Imagine, I'd never skipped a scene in my entire life, and I do not remember this, you know, sex scene. Do. Yeah, and you got the new Ultimate. You got the Beast Lord stuff, guys. Yeah, exactly. The NA FanFest will have the expansion name, and then the EU FanFest will have like some information about it, and then the Japanese one will have like more information, I guess. Go back to ARR. What, to watch the Xeno sex scene? I guess so. Look behind the blue mage progression. Fuck! That's where we fucked up, boys. That's where we fucked up. Yeah, NA will have some info, but like probably like not as much to show, right? Whereas I feel like the EU FanFest will have like in-game stuff to show. I don't know. I don't remember how it worked like last FanFest. I didn't go, but like I feel like they showed like a good amount of stuff at the EU one. I feel like people said that the EU one showed more than the NA one or something, right? Yeah, you didn't get the Blue Mage update coming in the patch, do you? That's rip. That is kind of sad. Not what it will be. Right, is it just hinted? EU will tell us the jobs. Yeah, see, I see like that's kind of hype, right? Like the job showcase will be super hype, because also you get to like, I think, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, do they let you play the jobs? Like, do they have like PCs set up at FanFest and you can like play on them and like play the new jobs and shit? Or is that like a media tour thing only? Oh, okay, okay. Right, okay. Well, to be honest, we're probably not going to be at this media tour either, guys. Because I'm still behind. Media tour streamers get early testing. Right. Hey, Rush, your media. Let's go together. Look, if I get a media tour, I'll take you with me because I'll bargain with them or something, Mari. Because I'll be like, well, I need to bring my editor so that they can record the stuff and make the videos about it. So I can get you an easy trip. You know? I'm sure I could bargain that way. I'll be like, well, I mean, if you want me to make videos about the game at the media tour, I need my editor to come, right? You never finished the game? Yeah, I think Asmon is a special case, guys. He's like one of the biggest streamers on the entire platform. I feel like it's a no-brainer to have him promote your game for free, you know? Or almost free. You probably cover the cost of his travel. Oh, that sucks, Dr. Terragite. Bring chat with you. Yeah, I could stream it. No, I'm pretty sure you have to sign like NDAs when you go to the media tour, right? Or like everyone kind of knows it's going on, but you have to like wait for a certain date to release all your videos and shit, right? I don't actually know Senor Nice. Sorry, I'm live on Twitch the other day. FFXIV was actually good. How did he fall off so bad? He did fall off. Like, really, really hard, yeah. Asmon, everything up to, like... I mean, basically everything up to the FF arc was good, in my opinion. And then he... Like, even everything up to, like, the Johnny Depp trial arc, maybe. And then he became super cooked. He's still here? Of course. We're chatting, we're chilling, we're listening to the music, we're vibing. Howdy fell off. No, everything's about you, Howdy. All right, you did not fall off. Hopefully, you never fall off. You know, although time's are ticking. To be fair, Final Fantasy players cooking his final brain cell, I can totally see that. Someone made a comment on one of my YouTube videos. I think it was like yesterday. It was one of my old videos about, like, you know, people being negative in the FF space. Oh wait, is that video like going viral again now or something? Oh no, it's the same guy twice. Okay. Yeah. God dang it, it's happening again. Arthur's, Asmongold, Rich Campbell called this shit out. Now we reach this point again. Brothers experiencing the FF community cycle. It's like now not everyone, but the FF community can be pretty pushy, should we say. Pretty suffocating, should we say. And not in a good way. And I can totally understand the logic, or like where that's coming from. Because, I mean, it's happened to loads of people. Play the game how... Play the game how I want. Play the game how I played it. It's very annoying as a streamer, I'm not going to lie. Even if I have it on a much smaller scale. Like, for me, it's doable. It's livable with. Because it's like the odd comment here and there. And I go, that person's an idiot. And I carry on my day. But, like, if I had that constantly going at me, you know, all hours of every day, yeah, it would put me off the game. I'm not going to lie. 100%. So I can totally understand. Wasn't Rich accused of SA? Pretty serious. He's been back for like 6 months. He was accused and nothing proven ever, I believe. And he's back and everyone's pretty accepting of it, to my understanding. Just a good example of how accusations can ruin someone's life with no evidence. No one gets cancelled, really? I mean, he did get cancelled for like 2 or 3 years, right? He still had to find something else to do for those 2 or 3 years while everyone thought that he was a piece of shit. Like, everyone in all online spaces thought he was a piece of shit based on someone's words, that were like not founded. You know, that's kind of shit. Yeah, I believe the woman who accused him withdrew all accusations and cases and stuff. As I always say in Yama's chat, every single 14 player is mentally ill, just that some are a lot more than others. There is so much both extreme negative and positive toxicity. I disagree with the first part of that. I don't think everyone is mentally ill. I think a lot of people in some way might be, but so are loads of people who don't play FF, you know, like, yeah, I don't think you just become mentally ill by playing the game where it's like some kind of prerequisite. I'm not just trying to defend myself, okay? Like, hey, maybe I've got a little bit of mental illness, but if you were here at the start of the stream, I was preaching about not being mentally ill and terminally online. So I'm at least trying to do my part to at least encourage change. Thinking there is mentally well person alive right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a spectrum, isn't it, guys? I have the FF AIDS now, guys. A lot of fucking people in the FF community that you never hear about, so judging the whole community on a vocal minority is kind of cringe. I mean, sure, go like I said earlier today. Yeah, go into an ultimate raid spamming streamer. Now, this is not all of them, but go into a few of them, and you will find a lot of people who are like completely terminally online and super out of touch, and that's fine. I mean, it's just something I don't want to be around because I can see it and it depresses me, to be honest. But hey, if they're not happy doing that but don't want any change, I can't change them. It's up to them to want to change, and then it's up to them to do the change, you know? Like, I can't do shit about it. All I can do is choose not to be there, you know? We've looped, guys. We've looped. Yeah, I'm not going to go too deep back into it. But obviously those people that weren't here earlier and making huge sweeping statements. Yeah, talk about gaming in general, on people being online in general, gaming or not, and MMOs in particular. I think MMOs probably slightly higher like trends, I guess, right? You know, people who watch it are terrifying. Some of them, yeah. I mean, that's not to say everyone who watches FF is weird, because I would be calling, you know, loads of my chat or all of my chat weird or whatever. Person that is considered completely healthy is a person that has not been examined enough. That's nice, Sakura. I like that. Loudest people are the worst. True. The vocal minority of any kind of demographic are like... I feel like this is a bad word. Not the word I truly mean, but I can't think of a better one right now. Kinda scummy. You know? Now, it's more people forcing their opinions down people's throat. That's what I dislike. I play a game for fun. That's the healthiest way to do it. Anyway, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. I'm just here to have fun. Me too, man. I just want to do my MSQs, chat to my stream, play some games, have some good vibes. And that is all she wrote. Hi, Sugar. In space, no one can hear you scream when the Lalas find you. Do not touch my kneecaps. Alright? Oh, look, the Midgard Sommer on the head. That's nice. Crash out on PvE frontlines. That too. Yes, that too. Do MSQs. We're doing it. We're doing it. Knee-based reckoning. Oh god. Discord the same. Yeah. That's it though. I mean, end of the day, guys, something you can take home with you is you can't control other people, but you can control if you want to spend time around those people. Once you recognize it, you can remove yourself from the situation for the most part. You can mute those people, you can leave those communities. That's all on you. If you choose to stay, and you choose to allow it to keep ruining your day, your week, whatever, that's kind of on you at that point, right? I learned that the hard way not so long ago. While something can be bad, I feel like this is such like inspirational music in the background. While something can be bad, if you choose to stay, well, you're not entirely innocent, you know? Gonna get blue ball till Monday? We are indeed. Drama? No drama. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Exactly. Sometimes maybe you think you can save something. Sometimes maybe it's possible, but it's got to want to be saved too, or it's got to put in the effort themselves, you know? Drama. Exactly. For example, guys, if I start screaming super controversial shit every day, you guys don't have to stay and watch the stream. You could sit in chat all day listening to me say all my controversial things and being really unhappy about it and talking and then telling all your friends that I'm a massive dick now. Or you could just leave and just be like, oh, fuck that guy, he changed, you know? It's up to you, really. You already did, you Serena hater. Yeah, see, you couldn't bonk me till I'm normal again, because then think of all the time it would take to get me to be bonked to be normal again. That would be you like spending your mental energy, your time on me. It's just easier to leave, you know? Massive dick. Noted. Can't wait for Russ's racist invective arc. It's gonna be like 200 episodes, and then I'm gonna hear the show gets really good. Try One Piece, bro. If you sit through the racist arc, guys, you're a real one. Those who stayed. Yeah, almost forgot the obligatory watch One Piece, bro. Yeah, man. Why is ketchup belongs on steak? That is so controversial. It doesn't. Ketchup should never be anywhere near a steak, guys. The only time I could accept ketchup on the same plate as steak is if you don't let it touch the steak in any way. You eat the steak separately, and then you can use ketchup on the chips. I'll accept that. But even so, you should probably just use the steak juice on the chips, you know? Easier to leave, but where's the fun in that? Can't look away from the burning train. And thus, hate watchers were born. Yeah, hate watching is a real thing, guys. I'm a hate watcher, okay? I am a self-proclaimed hate watcher. I watch so many streams on Twitch I hate. And I get mad about it behind my desk, and I'm like, this person's an absolute idiot. This person's a freak. I'm a hate watcher. Me too, man. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta look at the burning train, like you said. But I also don't let it like ruin my day. I just kind of like, I go, this is stupid, and then I continue my life, you know. I have to get a lot of coffee. So wait, you talking about me, boss? Shit. I'm hate watching right now. I'm streaming this late. Yeah, we're just chilling, we're vibing. I will go in a second though. I can't hate watch. I can only do it for like small periods. I have like a few streamers, I can count them on one hand, who I just occasionally pop in their stream. I lurk and I'm like, they're stupid. Like, this is actually dumb, you know? Mostly idiot view botters. And I'm like, how are they getting away with this? How is anyone buying this? You know? Mostly when I can like see someone for who they are, and like, I'm like, how do these other people in chat don't see this? You know? And then I sit there and I'm like, kind of like gobsmacked for a minute. And I'm just like, it's so obvious, but okay, sure. And then I'm just carrying on, like, then I leave and carry on my day, you know? Sometimes I think about one of the people you raided because it was insane. I think I know who. But yeah, like there's a few people, again, like I count them on one hand, right? Yeah, I'm toxic. I'm a normal person, that deep down, guys. I'm a streamer, but I'm a normal person, okay? I also hate watch. The voice. That was who I thought. I honestly amazed when people can't see someone is sat there nakedly manipulating them. I mean, yeah, like the thing that like irks me the most is like really obvious view bars, and I'm like, how are these other people sat in their chat like saying nothing? If I sit in a chat, like if I were to like sit in a chat with you, but I just leave because I'm like, well, this is like against everything I believe in. But I couldn't sit there like seeing it. Maybe I have an eye for it because I'm a streamer and I understand like how the Twitch chat works more and stuff. But like it's super obvious in my opinion. But like also I feel like it's kind of out of my place to like call it out in some random person's chat, you know? Like the amount of times I've typed in a box like, when you're turning off the view bots, bro, and then been like, nah, I can't really say that. As like a partnered stream, you know?
I'm a stud.
Yo,
I'm ballsy.
Serotonin, thank you for the follow and the Prime. Follow into Prime. Dude, we're getting some natty subs recently. Endwalker's doing work, boys. Natty subs all the way. Thank you, Serotonin. Welcome in. Nice name, by the way. Nice to get that one. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Rapscallions. Imagine you and two other people are the only real chatters. 500 bots. Yeah, and it's so obvious to me. But like the three, well, like so there's one person, I frequent their stream semi-regularly. They view bot. It started around, you know, I don't know how many natural viewers they have, but it started around like, they would always sit at like exactly 350 viewers. Any game they played at any time, their view count would shoot up to that immediately. And recently, it went up to like 400, then 600, and now it's like 1K. But the chat has never changed or anything. The sub count's never changed. The amount of people talking has never changed. It's just super obvious to me. But like the fact that like they obviously have, you know, a semblance of a community, but how that existing community doesn't see it and like call it out is like beyond me personally, right? I might know this. You might know this. You might know this. It's very obvious. But please no names, guys. Please no names. But like, yeah, it's like I see it and I'm just like, how the people in the chat not see this happening? It completely blows my mind. Because like if I turn on a bunch of view bots, like you might not, like if I put it up to like, if I added like an extra 100 viewers on a busy day, you guys probably wouldn't notice. But if my view count all of a sudden hit 1K and then no matter what game I played, it was at 1K, you guys would probably raise an eyebrow. I would hope you would raise an eyebrow, right? I would really hope that you would raise an eyebrow and someone would be like, bro, what's up with the view count? Because like I remember getting botted before, or like back when I streamed WoW, I used to have like 50 viewers. And there was this website called Raider.io, and it would randomly like host, it would like embed your stream occasionally on the front page if you were doing Mythic Plus in WoW. And like sometimes randomly my view count would show up to like 300. And like instead of people being like, whoa, bro, congrats, you're finally getting the recognition you deserve, like people were coming in being like, bro, what's going on with the view count today? That's crazy. You're like always at 50 viewers. What the fuck's going on? And I was like, yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I think we're on Raider.io homepage. It's like some embedding thing. I don't know, dude. But like the amount of like people that came in their first message was like, bro, what the fuck's up with that? That's not normal. I was like kind of thankful that people aren't like, oh, dude, so much success. This is really cool. Because that would make me feel bad. Because I'm like, well, I know that I haven't been overnight successful or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jarvis, bot the guy. Yeah, the classic Raider.io bots, dude. Old of you to think I look at the view count. Well, that's interesting to know, actually, to be fair. Because, like, maybe, again, it's a streamer thing, but, like, I don't look at the view count, but, like, I have a rough, like, I don't know, if I open a stream, I kind of know the view count of when I went in. And, like, it's kind of, I don't know, do you watch it on theater mode or something, Zephyr? Because, like, for me, if I open a stream, like the view count's just always kind of in the corner, right? Like this is what my thing looks like. So when I'm typing in chat, I'm like, I just type like this, right? So it's kind of just always there, and I just see it now and then. You know what I mean? Oh god, we got the infinite glitch going. Is that the exact thing I typed out there, Mario? That's pretty good. Look at unless we get a raid. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you guys watch in theater mode, it doesn't show, I believe. But for me, I just watch it in that normal screen mode like I just showed. And so, like, it's just kind of always next to the chat box, so I just kind of see it, right? Hi to myself on YouTube. Also, by the way, Serotonin, I saw what you said about being a YouTube frog. Welcome in. We got another convert, boys. Another one. Another one. Always theater mode for me. I've never watched in theater mode. I've clicked it by accident once. Oh, you just don't pay attention. Fair enough. I don't pay attention. I clock it now and then, right? Right. Boys. Good talk. Good talk. What a chill end to the stream. I'm not going to run the Marbies today because it's already hitting 7 hours. All right. I want to go eat some food. Again, there's not necessarily Marbies today, was there? Huh? Scammed? I'll run it on Monday. Okay. Remind me. Take this man to The Hague. Remind me Monday. I'll run some Marbies with you guys, okay? It's Friday? Dude, it's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. I haven't eaten since 12, maybe. All right, I haven't eaten in 10 hours. My body is starving. I need sustenance. Is it because we didn't hit 169? Hit 169. Hit 169 right now. A triple shotgun dare you. Please don't, actually. I'm totally kidding. Please don't. Then it'll hold me hostage. Laughs in 12 p.m. Doesn't want to run the Marbies because I'm here. Smudge cute, but he knows I would win. Polar Robert, if you come back Monday, I will run them for you, okay? You heard him, minions. No, please don't. I need to go. You know, I can't be held hostage. 169, right? Meow. It's 9:56. It's 9:56. By the time I actually do my outro, it will be 10 p.m. Okay. Full uniform Monday. I will run some Marbies on Monday with you guys at the start of the stream. And then, if we do or don't hit 69, I will run a second round at the end of the stream. We'll see, though. Not that it has anything to do with it, all right? Hour and a half to check my vent and get my ass back in the chair so it can't escape me, you know? Sounds like a cooking stream is due. Sadly, I already pre-cooked the next... I have food for... I have food for 8. I have food for 8 days pre-prepared now. I'm on the meal prep extravaganza right now. I'm gonna try and keep it topped up. I have 8 in the bank if I cook nothing. Yeah, I've got 6 burritos, a bunch of burrito mix, 2 spaghetti bologneses, a chicken casserole. I've been working hard. Yep. They're not green burritos. I cooked them fresh yesterday. They are nice, wholesome burritos. If anything, they're a bit wet. I didn't moldify them. I put them in freezer-proof boxes in the freezer. It will be amazing, Akimi. All right, who's streaming FF right now? I gotta say, I'm a big enjoyer of the music here. We're also gonna host Rook. Doesn't understand he lives in a residence of evil. They were the 2 I was looking at actually, Thistledown. Dawn Trail, Dawn Whisper, or Rook, but I'm gonna go Rook because I hosted Dawn like a few times recently. Monster Hunter Pokemon game? Oh, I'm intrigued by that, but I do want to do Rook because I feel like I haven't raided her in ages. So I'll do that. And she's always super nice. She's really good at receiving the raids. So she's really like open and nice to chat. So guys, please do go to Rikuri. Say yo. All right. She's doing some advanced variant dungeons. And she's chatting. She's a good vibe. She's a good vibe. So if nothing else, please go in, say hi in the raid. Even if you're going to stick around or not. That would be great. Yeah, we'll raid her. Okay. I'll be back Monday. So have a great weekend. Thank you for today. Thank you for sticking around through the MSQ and my yaps. Me and my yaps. Okay. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you again. This is a crazy number that you absolutely did not need to do. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for the support. Thank you for all those people that new subbed in. Thank you for the followers. Thank you for the resubs. Do we have anyone converting up? I don't think so, but I do appreciate the sub gifters, the resubs, etc. The bits, a bunch of bits at the start. Thank you guys. Thank you, Frag, to me. I appreciate you. Welcome in to the new Twitch frogs over from the YouTube as well. All right. Quick 44 bomb. It's not happening, bud. Okay. Maybe we get caught up. There may be some alt streams over the weekend. Definitely not tomorrow because I'm out. Maybe tonight after I eat. I'm not sure yet. The alt stream is this channel's name in reverse. Okay. We will see though. I will stream later because I want to get on the treadmill. So I don't know what I'll play, but I might play something on my other stream. Anyway, boys. Great stream. Please do go say hi to Rook. I feel like I can't stop this music. I feel like we do the outro to this music. Nah. Fuck it. We do traditions. Fading it. Guys, go in the raid. At the very least, go say hello. Get hyped. I feel like this music builds the hype for the raid, you know? So here we go. Here we are once again, running it back. Blankies off. Thank you. I've been DJing. Could you tell? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, boys. I will catch you Monday. Have a great weekend. Stay hydrated. Eat well. Go outside. Touch some grass. Do some of your hobbies. Talk to a person in real life. I advocate for all those things. All right. Go say hi to Rook, and I will catch you Monday or on the alt stream, whichever may come first. All right. As always, peace.